I have never seen that. That's fucking I had no clue. That is amazing. I'm so happy about this. This is like getting that asshole stuck in Demon's Souls. I've never seen that. Dude, I had no clue. Wow. That's awesome. Yeah, I discovered gravity for content. Discovered it, yeah. You just walk off? What? Good. Classic Dark Souls. Good. Good. God damn it.
Technically.
You know, how'd that happen? Tell me your story.
What did you do?
Do you know an imp named Ketchup?
Was it?
No.
I'm sorry, Ketchup wasn't the name. His name was what? Cratchit. What's it?
No, I don't know any imps. I do know about our Lord and Savior Nathair though.
Who?
So that's what happens if you parry her 3 times in a row. Might I steppy on your head? What? What? I mean, it was the right choice. But I steppy and he deppy. Damn. Y'all, am I going crazy, or was like the sport of said like football, not American football, like regular ass soccer, was it not called soccer originally in Europe, like in the olden days? Is that not true? I could have sworn I read that at some point, that it was originally called soccer and then it eventually became football. A shout out to Nope and then Yes. God, shout out to that. That was once again the duality of Twitch chat. Nice. 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 Oh god. That's not good, because that means I'm probably over leveled to shit.
Truly, this is.
Oh, it's me. It's me, everybody. God, I've never had to fight another anus. That's terrifying. There's no stopping it. How do you kill that which has no life? It's Dark Link. Dark anus. The darkest of it. Yeah, chug it. Woo! Okay, what am I weak to? Never-ending stamina, that's it. All I gotta do is just attack 1,000 times. You know what else I'm weak to? Take a minute to grab this. Got it. Ooh yeah, ooh yeah, ooh yeah, ooh. Video games, real games, whatever games you want. Video games. God, y'all ever just cheat? Y'all ever just cheat through the wall? Look, Screeb may not be original, but boy howdy, it was original to me and my stupid ass friend who came up with Screebs. And the Screebs were basically... The Screebs were basically creatures that would like... They would just like roll up on your lawn. Good, just gyrate, dude. Yeah, bye. Alright. They were just like these little creatures that would just like roll up on your lawn and just kind of agitate you, right? So like, they come up to your house. They're like messing with your lawn. Like they're like pulling up weeds and stuff. Well, not pulling up weeds, pulling up like chunks of grass. And you're like, God damn it, Screebs, get off my lawn. And then just like, there's like, just kind of fuck off a little bit. They're assholes. But you know, I'm hating that for sure. But no, thank you guys so much for watching tonight. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully this doesn't break the stream. OBS has been really weird lately. Frog hands, frog hands. Low to the world with little frog hands. Out on the road or back in town, all kind of critters putting frog hands down. Gotta rise above it, gotta try to get along. Gotta work together, gotta sing this song. Frog hands.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Frog hands. Low to the world with little frog hands. Boys isn't real. You're right. Time for Pigliacci. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna need a clip of that. Oh my god. Also, shout out to this dude's shield just tanking one of the fattest fucking L2s in existence. Look at this. We were trying to have large sword and knife. Fuck! I can't hit. I'd be like, that's a good question. What? What kind of shoddy craftsmanship of a throne was that? I mean, come on, man. I sneezed on the thing. Jeez. That might be the most poo-poo throne I've ever seen in my life. Oh, man. What's this? This couldn't be a trap. Somehow. Well. Oh, okay. So it's Patches. I can't. Oh, shut the fuck up, Patches. Nobody cares, Patches. You suck. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Patches. I'll deal with you next playthrough. What if we do Elden Ring but marathon it and we hit a sub goal and you order from Applebee's? Our equip load is Dill E Sack, so Dilbert E. Sackingtons. No, it's a stink! I think I actually saved myself. Woo! Fuck. Who's Bradley? Yeah. All right, let's see what bullshit we got going on now. Sometimes things. All right, everybody. Thank you. Welcome to thank you for coming out to my Elden Ring guide. This is Flebby. I'm gonna be teaching you today how to choose Giants of the Fallen Order. All right. Please like, favorite, subscribe to my YouTube channel. So what you want to do is to fight the Fallen Third Order. You want to take your bow craft, and you want to get you some arrows, and then you want to take this, put it in your hands. Nice. Then you want to hit the button, and you'll hit this, and then you come back 45 minutes later, and you got yourself 2 whole victories. Now, sometimes invisible enemies will show up. They're going to attack you on your side. Just die. It doesn't matter. Also, how am I still on my horse? God! Ready! I did the thing you want! You just run in here on the horse and destroy everything. Ready! I did it! What are you looking for? Hello everybody, and welcome to Elden Ring Night 13, which has got certainly a ring to it. Yeah boy. Who was that posted that liminal ass looking like pool or some shit in Discord? That was Gayer Wawa that did that. That has to be a render, right? Like that cannot be a real thing. I've been thinking about that. I looked at it and I was like, God, that is like the most liminal looking space I've ever seen in my life. Very, 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 very liminal. But anyway, hopefully everybody's doing good and welcome to this. You slept oddly. The sleep slept oddly, but CPAP treatment itself was good. So look forward to having my own treatment, or your own for treatment. Thanks for checking it. Oh, look at that. Look at that, Brassless checking in. That's nice. I'm obsessing and can't stop going through these indoor pool images. And so they're all renders, right? I mean, like it's like indoor pools have always fascinated me, and I'll never get the smell out of my nose. I can still to this day remember this hotel that had an indoor pool that was like really neat, but goddamn, there's a certain smell to it that you just can't. It's like a turbo sweaty bathroom. It's so weird. It's a very, 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 very strange thing. But anyway, welcome to this, everybody. It's Friday, which means I started late because, not in any reason because it's Friday, but mainly because, you know, I was super tired, so I tried to lay down this afternoon. Didn't really succeed very well. You know, woke up a lot, and here I am. It's chemicals. I don't know if it was the chemicals in particular. I don't know. Sniff them and relax, like sweat, chlorine, and desperation. I don't know if desperation's in there, right? Because it was kind of like optimism. Because it's cool when you're like, you know, however old I was when that happened. Because it was like, oh man, this is neat. Because like it's an indoor pool. That's really neat. Nowadays, I probably look at that and be like, what living in that? Like what demons are living in that thing, right? That's a scary, scary place. The indoor wet. Yeah, the Elden Ring speedrun stuff is already crazy. Yeah, it's nuts. I had a feeling it was either gonna be like insane or just like, all right, dude, we're doing 100% everything. It's gonna be nuts. But looks like, I mean, both of those are insane. Let's be real. That's like, we got a pool. Please, God, stay here and don't ask about the sheets. Don't ask about the sheets, please. Please do not do it. There's something else I was gonna say, and I don't remember what it was. Oh well, you know, life comes at you fast. Forget what you're gonna say sometimes, which is not great in a game job show where you have to say your words, and that's not good. All right, flipping this over, and we're gonna flap. Keep forgetting to flap over whenever we start talking. Mouth sounds. Indoor pools are my incision site is oddly tuggy today. Like it just like I feel like if I move, it just feels like it's kind of yanking a little bit. I don't know what's going on with that. That's annoying. But what you gonna do about it? This is it's very taut, very weird. Don't know why. I'm positive you'll steamroll the last couple bosses. I don't think they're balanced for 100%ers. Oh, I would probably believe that. I don't think we're gonna have much trouble with those. We speaking of steamroll bosses. We had a haha funny time last night with Moog, the Lord of Blood. Like hilarious actually, because we had done him a few times, and I kind of noticed a pattern with his the way like he phase changes, and I'm just like, what if we just turbo bled, right? So we turbo bled, and it was pretty funny because like I mean. He basically only got to do one attack, which I'm going to be honest, I was so not ready for because we had phase pushed him through everything else that I didn't even know he was going to attack. Like I didn't. I was genuinely shocked when he turned around and did like his little flame thingy. I was like, I didn't think you'd have a chance. Anyway, if you haven't seen that, this is a minute-long video. It's a minute and 5 seconds, as a matter of fact. And called it Outbleed the Bleed Lord, or Outbleed the Blood Lord. It has like the silliest thumbnail ever because I sat down and just made some stupid thumbnail for it. But yeah, no, that was a lot of fun. So if you missed that, take a minute to go watch that because that was funny for sure. We had a good time doing that. Told Naughty Dog today, no thank you. At first I was like, yeah, fuck Naughty Dog, and then I was like, yeah, that one scene from Last of Us 2 with the muscles that was really unnecessary. There's Last of Us 2 is one of those games that I really enjoyed, but I will probably never go back and play again, like ever. And also, it was not perfect, and I think the people who pretended that game were perfect were going crazy. But it was also weird because it was like criticism of The Last of Us 2 got so weird for a while there because like so many people were just turning it into like homophobia land and all kinds of other weird shit. And I'm just like, can we talk about how the game just doesn't pace itself very well in a lot of spots and feels like it's dragging on real bad sometimes just for the sake of dragging on? Because there's shit in that game that I'm like, really? Really? Like, are we actually doing this? It's like, uh-huh. It's like, oh my God. It's like, bro, you gotta let it go. You gotta let it go. Hey, Kia. How you doing? Did you face the boss who has never known defeat? You talking about Melania? Yeah. We spent about 2.5 hours on Melania.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
I haven't even finished my voice isn't even warmed up yet. Not even. I gotta like frog hand right as we go into this bad boy. Ah. So that's a long stint of frog hand right out the gate. Thank you, Ivan, for the 20 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you for doing that. Drag on these nuts. Ah, the frog hands stay on during the stream. They sure do. I think that was what did we agree last time? That was 2 hours of frog hands for that many. Did you see the clip where someone set up a one-hit kill of Millennia? Yeah, the big melee slam. Yeah, I think the Reddit post that came from, somebody was like, melee is difficult in Elden Ring. And somebody's like, yeah, I mean, it's pretty difficult when you don't sit there and buff for 20 minutes on the boss and then go in and bonk. Like, they're like, yeah, I mean, it is if you play it normal. Like, I just thought that was really funny. Nick, now known as the Frog Hand Streamer. There are worse things to be known by, so. Yeah, don't get your bank on your ass to be like, why are you making so many weird online purchases? Be like, you ever seen a man wear frog hands? They're gonna be like, no. Like, okay. Trust me. Just trust me. Yeah, I think it's about 2 hours of frog hands ish. Technically, I think we were supposed to do like less than that, but I don't fucking care. Whatever. It's frog hands. We're having a good time. I don't give a shit. Because now #1 trending frog hand streamer also will have the world record for fastest speed run in frog hands. That's true. Yeah, I mean, technically our run is a 100-hour frog handed speed run. So I mean, that's technically the truth, right? Yeah, it's tough when you don't perfectly understand an attack pattern specifically. Yeah, because they do the initial hit and then they do the hit on the answer to the flower attack too, which you can hit her if you just time it right. What I want to know is how many hours did they sit there planning that one out, right? Outside of just the buffs, I'm talking about the timing for the charged R2 to hit her when she comes down. Like that alone probably took yeah, several hours just to get the timing perfect and like get a good read on it, right? So Millennia is one of those fights that I can't tell if we got lucky on it, and that's why we beat it pretty quickly. But no, seriously, thank you again, Ivan, for the 20 subs. That was very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. And then Rock and Rolla with the 28 months says, thanks, Zaris, for my gift sub. Thank you, Rock and Rolla. Thank you, Ivan. Both of you guys. Thank you so much for doing. Oh, I'd believe it, Sib. I mean, personally, it just took me back to Dark 1 and Demon Souls with some of their ridiculous nonsense you could do. Because, like, Red Tearstone Crystal Soul Spear and all that stuff, like, you could do... I mean, you could one-shot so many bosses with that. It's so ridiculous. But no, the 20 sub bomb is very incredible. Lily said, I've never been at my keyboard when you drop those bombs. You're rad. The community really appreciates it. Now look at Lily. Look at that, man. Lily, you're awesome. Lily out here thanking people too. But no, y'all give Ivan and Rock and Rolla some love. Thank you so much. Both of y'all. Y'all are great. Convince Miyazaki fans, or Miyazaki hates his fan base and is like, take this, Chuckle Fun. I don't know if he hates them as much as he just... the only thing that drives me nuts, honestly, about Wacky Zacky is like idea reuse. The man has done a lot of the same things several times in a row now. And I still 100% firmly believe, and I'll die on this hill, that if any other developer were to reuse assets and ideas like this over and over and over across like 5 or 6 games, however many games, they would be utterly and completely just doo-dooed upon on the internet. Like, as a longtime fan of the Souls series and stuff, I completely believe that if any other developer did this to where they reuse themes and assets and all this shit as much as they have, that they would absolutely get shit for it. Call of Duty doesn't even like reuse that many assets. They have such a massive team. I mean, yeah, sure, it's a similar premise, but like, God, they put so much work into those fucking games too. It's actually kind of incredible that like on like a bi-yearly release cycle that those games, like, god damn, dude. But no, anyway, you know, and this is excluding, of course, like MMOs and shit like that, stuff that's like persistent online. But no, I'm talking about games in a series, because Destiny 2 is not a series. That's a game. That's a single game. I'm talking about like Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, you know, Bloodborne, Elden Ring. And like you look through and like there's animation rigs that have been used throughout every single game. So, you know, it's I mean, it's the same deal. But then again, other games can kind of get away with it. But Legend of Zelda has like similar themes, but at the same time, they always kind of stand unique apart from each other. Same thing goes for Final Fantasy, I think. They have recurring like themes and like characters that are like whatever, but they tend to be like visually distinct and all this other stuff. But when you look at the Souls series, especially like leading into Elden Ring still has that very Souls feel to it. And like some of the enemies and animation riggings and stuff are just straight taken from other things, which I don't have a problem with it. I just think it's funny, and I do feel like if that was anybody else, that they would just get hot amounts of shit for that, like 100%. Yeah, I need to replay Sekiro, I guess, at some point. Sorry, my eyes probably looking tired as shit tonight because I don't know. I was having like the hardest time getting going, so I'm trying to take a little bit of a chance here just to talk for a minute. And have I played the Chaos yet? It's what, the new demo? No, I haven't. Not yet, but it does look interesting. I guess they're trying to do like a World of Final Fantasy type thing with it. It looks like kind of Convergence of Worlds type deal, which I'm interested to try, but yeah, I don't know. Go see how much chaos. I keep forgetting the name of the game because like I always just think of it as Game Where Man Say Chaos a lot. Or the boys, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. How are you doing? How are you doing? We're about to get started here. The gameplay for every Zelda is always have you have new shit to play with, so it was never a disappointing experience. I would agree with that the Soul series has that too. Maybe I'm not making my point very clear with the thing. I mean, like, straight up in Elden Ring, there's a ton of asset reuse from like the skeletal like sets for enemies, you know, animations, all that kind of stuff. It's okay. I think it's fine given the size of the game, and there's definitely new shit too. What I'm saying is like with the whole like thematic elements of, you know, the Soul series and the way they're portrayed and the way dialogue progresses. It's like during the opening cutscene, as much as I like it, I laughed during it. I actually laughed out loud. I could not keep it together because, like, I forget which part it was, but I mean, God, it was the most, oh, little fucked up nasty man, you so fucked up and nasty, only you can make not fucked up thing better, like, whatever. Like, that's all I could think of the whole time. Yes, Strangers of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origin. I arrive. Are we winning? We probably will be winning here in a minute, hopefully. Hopefully, we did Bloodlord Bloodysons last night and killed him in like 45 seconds with this stupid bleed build, but oh, fucked up little nasty man, you're our only hope. But thank you again to everybody for all the stuff. You guys are great. And I guess let me get the timer up. I wasn't ready for 2 hours of frog hands right out the gate. I kind of love how seriously and dire that man said dung eater. Oh, I'm 100% with you. You know what it reminded me of, actually? That man hitting that dung eater sounded like it was something like really intimidating and scary or whatever. That reminded me of that stupid Pepto-Bismol commercial where they're like, nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea. And that one dude is just so passionate about diarrhea. You know what I mean? Yep, 2 hours of frog hands. I don't know if we're still optional boss hunting because, like, hang on, I gotta put this. I gotta get the frog hat on because we got 2 hours. Hey, Panic! How's it going? I gotta get Das frog hat on because we're going in, man. We're going in deep. 2 hours of frog hands out the gate. If we can somehow manage frog hands for the entire stream tonight, I would say thoroughly impressed. I mean, I would still be impressed, but it would be very similar to the other night, I guess. Reminded you of the dung beetle? Talk about the dung defender? Defender of the dungus? No, I think dung man's like an NPC or something. I don't know what his, god damn, dude. Frog hands when you're fresh is like I didn't even touch the controller with regular hands. Like, I didn't even do it. Did I ever get the FAP ring thing in the first dungeon? I got the +1 FAP ring. I got the plus uno fapping it up twice the speed, double the fury. Yeah, hopefully everybody's having a good Friday night. To be 1000% fair, I wouldn't want to be on the same plane of existence as someone called the Dung Eater. Why not? There's plenty of Dung Eaters. Like, if I ever see you IRL, I expect to see frog hands and a frog hat. Are you trying to say that I'm finna have to do that like every time I go somewhere? That's insane. Utterly insane. So I think Landel is like really screwed up now or something because yeah, capital of Ash. Here you go. So we burned the tree-ish and it's like, it's sizzling, you know, because that happened. And we went in and we did the Black Blade, whatever the hell it is. We did turbo optional dragon. We did turbo optional bloodlord. We did turbo optional whatever, all kinds of stuff. Did you fight the other thing that was the big Dragon Quest hours with the Dragon Lord that exists out of time? I did do that one. Yeah, I did do that one. I do have to say, other than Melania, I don't really think many of the optional bosses are that difficult, but she certainly is. So if you want your damn challenge, there you go. I would say if you want a challenge in this game, why don't you just hoof it over there, and you can, you know, you can do that, and you do it with no summons and all that shit. And God almighty, like, I mean, fucking hell, that fight is apparently like, again, that's why I think we got lucky on that fight, to be honest. Like, yeah, sure, it was a good attempt, but I don't know, I think we got like a good series of moves or something like that. I don't think we would have beaten that in the short time that we did. Oh yeah, his weapon art's really awesome. I would say he has a couple big AoEs that are kind of tough. Like, if I ever see you IRL, I need to have my own frog hands and frog hat to greet you as your own kind. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's camaraderie right there. Be like, I will find you, and we will share in the hand of the frog. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Frog. Ribbit. That means there isn't a Dark Souls version of that, hi, thanks for checking in, I'm still a piece of garbage meme. You just need to replace still a piece of garbage with still a fucking zombie. 100%. It's a round table hold is, it's sizzling now. Sizzling real fear. Kale, I just started. You already on this? Yeah, it's real sizzly. We did upgrade a few things last night. We've actually spent some resources on some things I didn't really end up liking too much, but I'm glad I gave them a shot. We tried out the Dragon King's Cragblade. It was alright. We did one of these spears is actually really nice. Yeah, the bolt of Grand Six, that one's actually pretty cool. It feels like it should be a faith scaler, but it's not. It's just a straight up spear that's got lightning damage on it, which is also really nice. There you go. Oval table place is just a little bit of flambéed. I like the term flambéed. There was a scene in I think it was Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, which was him doing flambé at some point, and I don't know why, but this shit was so funny. No more optional stuff, just let me know. I'll look at the map and tell you what I know. I mean, yeah, you've done platinum because you go hard. Yeah, I don't know what other like platinum shit. What other stuff we have as far as like turbo optional. There's something over there that I didn't do. Some like Everjail looking thing. Actually, we can go check that out. Go check that out. But Lightning Affinity doesn't add faith scaling, just ups dex scaling. Well, I'm just saying, like, I'm just surprised that weapon's not a faith scaler given the way it looks. Yeah, we can go, dude, ever since, the spelling of jail, G-A-O-L, right? I started seeing that so much around the time of... I'm trying to think of what it was that I first saw that getting used in, like, a lot. Because it seems like it's shown up in almost every fantasy game after a certain point. And naturally, it's something that, like, has been around. I'm not saying that's, like, some new thing. But it does feel like the frequency of that spelling went up a ton after something. I don't know what it was. Oh, you deal contact damage while you're a cloud? Oh, man. It definitely wasn't a Realm Reborn where I first saw it being used a bunch. It was probably... I don't know what it was. I know Bleedyborn did it too, but I also feel like it was before Bleedyborn. So I have no idea. I think my friends list finally has someone not playing Elden Ring today. Oh yeah, you're probably gonna see a good bit of that over the next like 2 weeks. I think a lot of people are starting to wrap up their main playthroughs, and people will probably do like secondary playthroughs. And I have a hot opinion on that. I think a lot of people are gonna go in for a second playthrough, and I think a lot of people are gonna bounce off after a few hours and be like, "Whew, like I don't think I can do all this again." I don't think I can do all this. This is a lot. Yeah, I don't know what game it was. I could maybe try to figure it out. I've thought about it a little bit, but gotta take a smoke break. Take the old smoke break. Oh man, it's Electo, the Black Knife ringleader. That's interesting. Oh wow, he's actually got a decent amount of health, which means he will probably be pretty tricky. The Black Knife fights. Woo! He's got like a big twirly whirly. Ooh. Girl, look at that. I'm gonna play it once, then put it down for half a year. I just wonder what the replay value of this is gonna look like. Not from the sense of like it has no replay value. I just kind of wonder how people are gonna feel about it. Because Breath of the Wild was a bit weird for a lot of people, because it's just also a big game, right? Oh no, he took my lunch money. Oh yeah. No, I'm actually glad he's pretty tanky and stuff like that, because I need that. And that is okay, Gator. I feel like there's a lot of people who went into this trying to be like, oh, Souls games aren't my thing, but I like open world stuff and everybody likes it, so let's go for it. And then they bounce off of it because they're like, I fucking hate this. And you know what? Just wait for mods. I mean, that'll make it live forever in a sense, but like, I mean, every Souls mod I've ever touched is like a fraction of the entertainment value of like the actual original core experience. So I definitely wouldn't say mods add much weight for me personally, but I'm very happy for the people that it will aid. So, god damn, that has got a huge hit on it. Oh, I thought maybe we could jump it. We couldn't. We could not. Woo! Double tap it. Too late. Well, this is a hell of a warm-up fight. So Electo, I would imagine, I mean, he's probably got some lore significance here, because the Black Knives and all that crap have so much to do with like Ronnie and all them. So I find it interesting that they have like some of those like blood magic things that we're familiar with, but theirs in particular have a very like unique quality to them. Oh, I forgot to put like one of our actual like useful helmets. Like, god damn, that does so much damage. I feel like Breath of the Wild's a bit different because you can't really approach something like Breath of the Wild in such a different way like you could Elden Ring. Ooh, I disagree with that a ton. I think Breath of the Wild and its core toolkit has like such an adaptable approach that it's like you could easily do that game in a completely different way. For sure. I mean, actually, the way the community around that has existed really is a testament to how diverse the gameplay stylings of that really is. I feel like Breath of the Wild does it a bit more organically too, without actually having like an RPG-ish system. So I think Elden Ring has inherently a few more kind of procedural elements that will just like lead you down a straight path to some extent. Not to say that the game itself is linear. I just feel like there are parts of it that will almost mandate a particular path, especially in some spots. It's not to say like either game is better. One's an RPG and one is like just purely like an open world experience. So yeah, I'm not gonna say that like, god, fuck, that thing is terrible. Also, he did break a puzzle in Breath of the Wild and still win. That was pretty good. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. But yeah, no, I think, but like comparing it to Breath of the Wild, the only reason I would really do that is just because Breath of the Wild, to me, I think changed the face of open world games forever. Like, I really do. I think when that game came out, everybody was like, oh shit. They were like, uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. And again, that's not to Elden Ring's detriment or anything like that. I just feel like, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, for me personally, no, mods really won't extend the lifespan of this in particular, but That's just because I don't think I've ever enjoyed any of the Souls mods per se. He's so jumpy jump. Some of the hitbox on their stuff is really weird too. Lots of follow-ups. Most fights I've had with these guys I've had to remain relatively aggressive. Relatively. Oh no. Oh man, you know what a good move on them would have been? The bloody strike thingy or whatever the hell it's called, the one where you can siphon life. It's solid. Oh, can't stagger for shit. What? I'll go, he leapt over the strike and caught me. What a wee-wee. Well, Breath of the Wild, and I've talked about this before, the most impressive aspect of that game is that the entire game is available to you immediately. And you have your entire toolkit available to you to basically do anything. Which, having that game have any type of progression in its own right is unbelievable, the way that they did that. And I could sit here and sing the praises of Breath of the Wild all day and how they... I mean, the way that game is designed is just so unbelievable. Like, it still to this day impresses me how well... Like, setting up a game with that much freedom and maneuverability and, like... nothing ever feels like an insurmountable obstacle in that game. And quite literally, because you can climb on everything, you can jump off of stuff, you can glide everywhere and, like, do all these crazy things, and physics interactions are unbelievable. Stasis is fantastic. Like, there's so many neat systems in that game that just stack on top of each other, and they're all available pretty much right out the gate. Sure, you can upgrade them as time goes on, but, you know, I just think it's really cool. Like... But what my entire point that I'm getting at here is all the praise that I have for Breath of the Wild, I have yet to go back and replay it. And I'm starting to think that may end up being the case with this too. I'm worried that, like, just the sheer amount of stuff is going to be like a detractor for me. Not a detractor in a bad way, just a detractor in the sense of, like, man, I don't know if I feel like I don't know if I feel like making that crawl again, you know? Just doing the big push. Shit. Sippy. Okay. Figured some R1s would probably be stronger than a critical there. Oh yes. What? What do we send to the... What's happening? Erica's always got these grand schemes going on, and, like, she didn't tell me about them, and then I see, like, a paragraph in chat, and I'm just like, oh. You just afraid you'll have to handle the pink dream again? That's true. Maybe Breath of the Wild makes me scared because I know I'll never do a stream funnier or more entertaining than Breath of the Wild. Maybe deep down in my heart of hearts, that's what it is. Oh god. Don't you sauce me. Don't you do it. God damn, that hurts. Ooh, Nelly. God, that jump up. Was really hoping for that stagger, and it just didn't happen. Oh. Yes, March 21st. Well, some things are just better as a one-time affair. Some movies I refuse to rewatch because the memory is too perfect for me to want to disturb. Yeah, I totally get that. I think, like, I don't know, I kind of wonder if Elden Ring will be like that for me. Where it's just like, I don't know if I'll do it again. Because, like, when you look at, like, Bloodborne and Dark Souls and all that stuff, I feel like those are... They're more digestible. You know, you can knock those out in a couple nights. Whereas, like, if you decide you're going to do an Elden Ring playthrough, that bad boy, that's gonna be a minute. Oh. Really, it's that step back that it does. Those are tricky. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna play turbo aggressive on it. Just keep wailing. Oh, that's the big boy. Oh no. God, if you're caught in the middle of that, you're dead. No, don't send me milkies. I'm already having to do frog hands, and besides, we got 2 hours of frog hands right out the gate. Elden Ring, I'd say, actually gets maybe not less difficult as it goes on, but it definitely has like a unique curve to it. Which Elden Ring kind of has this weird thing going on that I thought might happen to a degree when I first like thinking about how it was going to work, you know, just based off the fact that it's an RPG. I do feel like it's had like some very interesting moments in difficulty where I don't know how to put this, where basically I felt like the difficulty hasn't been like spot on through some of it, and the only reason for that is because like I feel like most encounters outside of like Limgrave and a few other areas, maybe like Liurna too, I feel like it ends up in this weird spot where you're either like obliterating stuff or you're just running into a wall. Because when people talk about like over leveling and things like that, yeah, you can. And I feel like there were more instances where there weren't as many that we were under leveled really, but there were a few, there were definitely several where we were over leveled. And I don't know if that's really something that's like easily, God damn, that attack does so much damage. If that's something that was really easily going to be addressed without scaling of some type, which I'm glad there's no scaling, don't get me wrong. Yeah, I don't know, like, and I feel like people run into issues where they're either completely overpowered for something or they are completely underpowered for something. Like, I think very often it feels like maybe you're not quite right where you should be. Yeah, it kind of goes like this. And it's not even really like, and that's something I would say that Breath of the Wild definitely doesn't struggle with at all, right? There's never a point in that game where you feel like you're really underpowered or overpowered, right? I actually really like the Black Knife Assassin fights. This guy's just tough. They've got a ton of HP. What is that, like, maybe, because that was 2,000 and that was maybe like an eighth of the bar, so they got maybe like I would say they probably have about like what, 16,000. And they don't bleed either, which is not great for our build. That's another thing that like has really kind of shown its hand towards the end of the game, is like if you're running like a bleed build, you have to be, I mean, some of these bosses are going to be really tough if they're immune. If they're not immune, you're probably going to do pretty well, but if they are immune, you're struggling. The Force Shrine you found in Breath of the Wild was a major test of strength. That's interesting that you found one of those so early. Major test of strength, though, I think running across those early, it's less about being under-leveled or over-leveled, and that's more just not like an understanding of the game, I guess, at that point. Because like you can handle those just as easily, I think, at a lower like heart level and stuff like that, than you could just after a few hours. Whereas like Elden Ring, there's definitely going to be, I think, like walls related to actual like health values and damage values. But I guess the nice thing about Breath of the Wild is you can encounter weapons that are, you know, better than what you have currently, but. Anyway, they're not the same type of games. The only reason I even compare them in the first place is just because they're both open world concept things. And whereas Breath of Wild is definitely more more like open world, like sandbox type thing. Shit. God, I keep thinking that that's the Bloodblade thingy, but it's not. Whew. Oh, because my Eldritch Knight build, the Academy boss, was impossible to me until I changed my Claymore back to normal damage, and then she dropped like a wet log. Yeah. I'll bet it is. I think most people who played Breath of the Wild would probably say it's probably one of their favorite games. Comes down to optional content, since most of the first playthrough is going to be exploration and discovery. If you make a plan that removes or ignores most of that and go after specific items, part of a build, overall playtime drops by quite a bit. I agree with that. We've talked about that, actually. I think that that's true to an extent, but I think a lot of people, when they think about that, are taking for granted how much of the optional ingredients and stuff like that you come across that, like, you didn't realize you came across by basically exploring every nook and cranny. A big thing I would say is the crafting books. I think a lot of people probably have no idea where they got certain crafting books or what certain crafting books did. Now, one way you could fix that from a UI UX like perspective is you could in the item you could say like in the description it could say like obtained from whatever, which it might actually do that. I've never looked for it, but yeah, there might be something that says exactly which one it was, you know, gotten from, so maybe you could seek that out. But I think a lot of people are going to take that for granted. They're going to be like, oh shit, I don't have poison curative, or I don't have rot curative, or I can't make rot arrows, or I can't make this type of bolt, or like, you know, whatever. And they're going to have to seek that out, and that's an additional item that they're going to have to add to their quote-unquote route. Because I agree. I think like when people kind of make like a route of something they want to play, yeah, sure, that's going to cut down on time by a lot. But you know, I don't, well, we're dead. We're dead. The crafting books do tell you their contents. Are you, no, I'm not talking, of course they do. I'm talking about the item itself. If you go to the item and you think, which item, you know, which book did this come from, right? I don't think they show that in the actual menu itself. So like if I said, and it might, I don't know, I just didn't see it. So like if I come here and I want to, you know, I want to know where this came from without having to go to Cloudflare error or wherever, you know, I don't know where stanching boluses came from. I'm not sure where Thawfrost boluses came from, you know, so like that's going to be kind of tricky to think like, oh shit, where did this, that, or the other come from? Yeah, you still need the book, of course, to do it. So like, even if you knew what a thing took, you could certainly prepare for it, but you're going to need the book for it. Which I understand that from a gameplay perspective. I wouldn't want it to be like a situation where you could just craft that shit by default. I would really not like that in this. I feel like that would lead to some real nonsense. But anyway, my point being, I think people are underestimating how much additional time and shit it's going to take, even on a subsequent playthrough, to go and get all that stuff. I really do. I think people are really underestimating that. Because even doing like some of this like early game like routing stuff, even without doing like any crafting books and stuff like that, I mean, it's still like, yeah, granted, I can do a lot in an hour, but still, yeah, that's a lot. It's a lot of shit to pick up. Because when you're talking about like because like in the other games, it's like upgrade materials and like maybe an armor you like or whatever. Whereas like Elden Ring, I mean, you're gonna need to be getting like cookbook style things for whatever. You're gonna need to be getting your upgrade materials. There's gonna be several different weapons you're probably gonna want to get and all this other stuff. And while I do agree it's gonna shorten playtime, I don't think it's going to shorten it down too much unless you're like really actually speedrunning it, which if that's what you want to do, that's cool. But you know, typically if I fire up a game, I'm not just going to be doing like a speedrun style thing of it or whatever. Yeah, well, we were talking about the merchant situation last time too, and I hate that I think it's going to come down to so I think some people, after they do NPC quests, I don't know why I did this right next to him. When they do NPC quests for the first time, I think a lot of people are going to end up in a boat where it's like they're going to be like, oh shit, you just drop your armor right out the gate and you're bearing to buy your inventory? Well, I'm just going to kill you. So, well, that's probably because some of the other consumables are not quite as powerful as they are in other games, and I think that's just due to like the way it scales and how like big the game gets. I think some of the consumables are really, really, really good early on, and I think they drop off pretty bad. Like we noticed, we did the big doink fire pot bullshit, and I was like, oh yeah, dude, this is gonna be great against X, Y, or Z. It wasn't. it wasn't. But yeah, I'm thinking of, like, I like the idea of routing a run, and kind of planning out what you're gonna do. But the thing that's like that seems really, really, really like heavy and just like a lot of work is gonna be, again, those little small items that on your first playthrough you didn't really notice that you even got. And a lot of that stuff is, like I said, it's like the cookbook crafting item type things. I think people are going to take those for granted. And fucking frog hands, I just lost my buff. But yeah, I think people are going to take those for granted and be like, oh shit, I don't even know where I got this, that, or the other. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't even know where that came from. I mean, I'm sure some people will just remember fucking everything, but like me personally, there's no way in hell I'm going to remember that. This dude's harder for me than some of the other optional bosses, and he's not even like a turbo boss. He's a little Everjail thing. And the great thing about the Kukri is that they are really easy to craft, and they are also they continue to bleed throughout the game. So like even though their damage drops off a good bit, it doesn't matter because they're still going to bleed like crazy. So I'm glad you're feeling better, Brassels. How is everybody doing tonight? Y'all doing okay? We went straight into some hot discussion with Frog Hands, which I think we're only going to have 2 hours of Frog Hands tonight, hopefully. We'll see. Oh, he's not bleeding. That's a huge thing. Our entire build, we have so many points spec'd into Arcane for bleed alone that we lose out on a lot of our we lose out on a lot of raw damage. Like if we were like quality, we would be pumping a lot more just like straight raw, but god damn, I don't know if like you just need to wait until the last second for that or what, because it seems like a longer roll might be necessary. Oh, sorry, I'm very itchy tonight. Maybe it's just me, but having to make notes and shit for a run never really bothered me. Oh, I'm not talking about making notes. I'm just talking about like I feel like you could make as many notes as you want. But when you're making those notes, again, I think you're going to realize, or you're not going to realize just how much stuff you kind of picked up just by randomly exploring. Because I would imagine when most people go on these like definite routes, they're probably going to pick up enough upgrade stones and things like that to get their first couple weapons going. Yeah, to get like their weapons and stuff going, and I feel like they're going to be, again, missing out on some other stuff. Like, wow, shit, where the hell did I get blank initially? So something right here that I wanted to talk about. We actually did this against Millennia. I would say that the moveset of the katanas, if you can get away with it, God, I'm playing real bad tonight. If you can get away with it, I would actually say run one-handed for some bosses. Run one-handed for fast bosses, because I think the moveset is much more conducive to catch fast-moving targets than the two-handed moveset is. Got a lot more horizontal swipes on it. Quality is not very good in this. However, when you do have 60-60 on strength and dex with some weapons, it does scale like crazy. Keen and heavy are much better per stat point investment, but quality does scale pretty well if you have the right weapon. Like our when we were doing really high dex and strength and all that stuff with the Uchi, it actually did pretty well. But naturally, bleed is going to be way better because you are going to lose out on some raw AR here and there, but it doesn't matter because bleed normally will absolutely way far and beyond make up for the fact that you're lacking in a bit of raw damage. So you see how like how we're catching them on a lot more of their shenanigans. That's just the one-handed moveset's just so much better for it. Oh. Yeah, it's just a last-second dodge thing. especially if you pop like the physic that has like additional stagger and all that stuff. It's gonna be very helpful. What's really weird about like their knives is that they don't even have like the moveset you would assume that they would have normally. It's really strange. Shit. Well, at least I got out of the first hit. We're not gonna seppuku again. No point right now. The only point right now would be the AR buff, and it's just not worth it at the moment, I don't think. You bitch with your tippy tap. Made it to Atlas without killing any Great Rune bosses today on a new character. Nice. Yeah, going to Atlas is not too bad because you mainly just need to kill your big wall. Getting to Atlas, funny enough, is actually the magma worm. But I think the magma worm is actually easier than dealing with the two like shrieky harpy bats right before the elevator. Now you can run past them, but like, oh my god, if you don't run past them fast enough and you have to fight them, holy shit, that is big scary. It's big scary. Yeah, they're difficult. I'm actually gonna test something really quick. I want to see if let's see if it can be rotted. Don't care if I die, I just want to see. I believe the answer is probably no. It is foul how much like rapiers can stagger. Like dual wielded especially, they're nuts. Okay, I don't think so. You didn't kill Magma Worm either. I'd only killed Margot up to that point. So you didn't do Magma Worm. What did you do? Did you just do the Dectus medallions? Because that's how I do it. Is I just run the back path. Yeah, I don't do Dectus because I think the main reason was because I didn't do Margito Burrito, so I think that was the main thing there. Yeah, their grab does so much damage, it's crazy. What we need is honestly, I actually forgot we had the spears. We really could use that. I actually don't know if the moveset would be very good for it. The main thing, wow, I can't believe that hit me. Wow. Well, life comes at you fast. Yeah, we'll try the spear after this. Good old Makar. Yeah, no, he and Makar's not super bad either. I think the way I did him, if I'm going straight to Atlas, right? Because Atlas is actually interesting because there's a lot of stuff there that is technically like mid to late game that you can actually get early. Like if you want to do an Ant Spur Rapier, all you really have to do is get to Atlas. So basically your big wall is you leave, you do this shortcut through Liurna along the side path, you go all the way down, and then you go up the passageway, you go through the Magma Worm area. This is if you don't want to touch any bosses. Because all of my early routes, I've tried to do that. So as far as Makar goes, you can actually pick up a full loadout of Kukri early on, and you can actually get through him with that, which is pretty good. Oh shit, we could actually use the Hand of Millennia here if we wanted to, because the bleed build-up's not gonna be a big deal, so that's not a thing. But let's try out our spears because we did upgrade those, so like why not? We did, so why not? The double spear. But yeah, there's a lot of good like weapon arts and all kinds of stuff. God, that uses so much stam. Let's get used to this boost. What? Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I did not know you could actually fall off on in the Everjails. That's really funny. I had no clue that could happen. I feel like all these recent Soul playthroughs have been like, I didn't know I could fall off there. I had a good update, and I'm being encouraged to at you about it. Hit me with it. Hit me with it. Hit me with it. Hit me with it. I love good updates. Oh no! I selected no thank you on the thingy. Shit. Maybe we should just go. Maybe we should just go Sangle Spear. Probably. Let's just try the bolt of This is probably, like, no shit, one of my favorite looking weapons. There's something about this thing that's just so cool. I actually really like spears and stuff like that. I just never really tend to use them. I do like pokey pokes. Like, I like, oh, let's see if we can do this. Check it, check it, check it. Looking good. Has the game calculated that we landed? It didn't, actually. I don't think it did. Because it did that fall damage thing, and I don't think we were actually supposed to take fall damage there. Hey, look, it's one of my favorite enemies in the game. Like, actually. I think those enemies are very impressive. Because they take a ton of damage, but they also hit like trucks and blah, 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 and whatever else. So, I actually like them. Stop it. Oh! Lily, did I not... Oh, shit, I'm getting, like, bad, like, did this really happen? Did I not say something about that earlier? Oh, God. I think I did. Chat, help me out. Did I say something about that when Lily said something earlier about it? I think I'm going crazy. It might just be deja vu. I don't know. Anyway, that's awesome. I'm really happy to hear that. That's really cool. All that aside, my brain, holy shit. God, I thought I said something about that, but I may not have. I've been having really bad, like, deja vu shit lately anyway. The only thing I've yet to find an early skip is, way to skip is to Landel and beyond. Well, if this game turns out to be as fucking glitchy as it seems like it's going to be, based off of some of the speedrun shit. This might be another one-handed situation. Oh, y'all. Ooh. Oh, you missed it because chat and fighting. Oh, I don't think so. But either way, it's awesome. Yeah. Heavy thrusting swords? Oh, yeah, they're really cool. Matter of fact, we have one of those that we actually upgraded last time, too. That's super cool, Lily. I really hope that works out for you. Let's try that, actually, the thrusty boy. Well, yeah, we're struggling more against this guy than we were anybody else. Let me bust out the Crag. Just does a lot of damage, got a lot of HP, which honestly, I'm really happy that we had anything left that was spicy like this. Ooh. God, knowing the spacing on this. Yeah, we haven't had too much trouble with any of the other Black Knife boys, but yeah, God, this one's crazy. Heavy thrust swords. Cook it. That is true. It is the ringleader. He is Ringus of Dingus. I love heavy thrusting swords, also known as spears. Spears with shorter handles. Before somebody's like weapon enthusiast 69 like whatever. I'm making a joke. Please don't tell me why they're different. I know. I just realized that I made an error bringing up weapons. Because that's normally like where I'll like make a joke about a gun and somebody's like, actually, Nick, that's actually the Smith & Kwafsanov from 1948 and was actually wielded by a Russian man named Rudolf Brakinski. And I'll just be like, what the fuck's happening? Like, what the fuck's going on? Sip it. Sip it. Yeah. That didn't stagger him? Holy shit. I teach you to make jokes. Be like, but Nick, how could you forget about Belenichov Barakinski and his German Mauser 69 cartridge-fed Peliskov edition or some shit? So when I first bought my house, my dog had mad separation anxiety. And the sound outside would set her off to bark and scream, so I started putting music on to drown out some sounds. She seems like it, so sometimes I walk in the living room and see my pup curled up listening to synthwave. Listening to synthwave. The Smith and Croissant. Yes. Oh yeah, no, we're doing big thrusts on this man. Trying to see if we got anything else fun to mess around with that we've like upgraded. Fuck you, Rivers of Blood, and everything else for being useless right now. You make me so sad. Oh shit, we got Fingy. Fingy, it's really funny to me that Fingy still scales as well as it does, because like technically we do have enough strength to make it like actually scale very well though, just by two-handing it, because that puts it up to 539 or something like that. It's actually pronounced man, I've heard people pronounce that in like the most just offensive way. Give him the Fangy. Give him the Fangy. I don't think Fangy gonna do a very good job here, to be honest with you. Give him the Fang. Damn. Nick, how could you dare not know the Polinsky Skrazanov? My favorite gun. It's my favorite gun. Damn! Dog gave you a black eye. Jeez. Y'all, I definitely thought they just fell off and I was about to crack up. I was like, that's a win, dude. That's a win. You guys ever met somebody who, you know, is just a native English speaker that just low-key pronounced croissant in the most, like, aggressively, like, trying to be French but not French way, and you just die inside? So I feel like that the frequency of that kind of bumped up in the past couple of years. I feel like I've heard people be like, "Oh, that's a croissant." It's like, okay, you can stop. You don't have to do this. You don't have to do this to me right now. You do not. It's okay. Nobody's gonna fault you for not being a native French speaker. It's all right. Be okay. You act like that person isn't me. I mean, do you spend like 5 minutes just like really articulating it, getting real deep? Everybody around you's looking at you like, please stop. Please cease. I don't know this person. You know, for a couple of prongs, having some difficulty landing a shot. Landing a shot. Ooh, give me that spice. Maybe it's just become a joke at this point too, right? Just like, yeah, croissant. It came out of a cardboard too. Oh my god, you over there like you got like some like Pillsbury croissants and you're just like, oh, would anyone like a croissant? And it's like, please stop, these are Pillsbury. I can't. Please stop. This is not fancy. It has to stop. Cease. Give him the prong. Give him the prong. Give him the prong. Give him the prong. Prong. The Black Knife Assassin bested by prong. Give him the tuna fish. Croissant. Oh. Okay, all right, here we go. Here's the deal. Here's the deal. I'm gonna hang on a second. Hang on a second. Okay. Cook it, cook it, cook it, cook it. Yeah! Yeah, cook it. All right, Black Knife Tish. What? I wanted to finish with style. We've been on this for like 20 to 30 minutes. I figured I have to, had to cook it. I was 100% ready for you to blow it. Yeah, well, now you owe me 3 trips to McDonald's. So get fucked. Get fucked. I win. All right, great. That was a good time. It was a good time. Go down to McDonald's and get a real French style croissant. Cooked it to cook his goose. We did it. Absolutely want to do a phalanx style playthrough with the spear and a great shield. What should I start as, and where can I get a good early one? There's a couple things you get. What kind of spear do you want to use? You want to use like a fancy spear, or you want to use like a regular one? McDonald's does have croissants. Yeah, they do. So shut up. So shut up. That's the joke. What is this? I don't know if we ever did this. Oh, that's the little island where the dragon killed that one asshole, and it was really funny because, reasons, and that was really good. With the price of gas, can you even afford McDonald's? Can I? Probably not. Thankfully, I don't have to drive very much, but that doesn't make the gas prices less concerning. Pretty bad. You got that shit right. Yeah, I think most people are trying not to do that. Actually, I was dying the other day because somebody was like, man, gas prices sure did go up. That's pretty crazy. What if the oil companies just took the hit and made less money this year? It's like, nah, dude, they need their $18 billion. Come on. How dare you? A bleedy spear, you probably just want to do an infusion for it. Because if you do the infusion for it, at least you get the build up, but like you're not gonna be scaling a lot with arcane on that one. I'm trying to think of some early spears. I actually haven't done I haven't done a ton of routing for like shields and spears and stuff like that yet. But to be honest though, I actually low key want to try like a sleep build because there's a there's a weapon that's really good for sleep, which is Saint Trena's sword or whatever it is. And then there is there's another like spell or something for it that's actually pretty impressive. And like sleep is a really interesting status that I think people are sleeping on to an extent because they, I don't know, like sleep is worked on a surprising number of enemies and it basically just puts them into a critical state, which is pretty fucking crazy. You know what we never got? We never got the greatsword. Did they do it? I like how fucking we're so overleveled with these guys now. They still just munch my asshole. No munching! Cease! I also don't really have a problem with T-Rex dogs. They don't bother me too much. The stupid crows bother the shit out of me still because they're just dumb. They're just big, stupid. Oh yes, spike great shield's a good one. Yeah, you can actually run spike great shield as a. Is that Berserk reference from the man who made it? Oh my god! Guys, I've never seen a great sword in a Souls game be a Berserk reference. Never. Did you know that anything that's a large sword is Berserk? Did you know that Jesus actually used a berserk sword? Wow, I didn't even notice the Nagakiba is like almost as long. Holy shit. Actually, I think the Nagakiba is longer. Good lord. Good lord. God, that moveset though. Sweepies. Yeah. Yeah, that poise. Nice. Nice. We're doing it, everybody. Yeah. All right, I'm out of here. It's been good talking to you. I'm dead. Don't kill me. I don't want to heal. What the heck's that bobblehead ass bird? Stupid. I'm just happy the status effects seem to ruin boss's day just as much as yours instead of them being immune like some older games. Yeah, I'm sure some people have a problem with that. Sorry, I'm airing out the frog hand. And slam into your dick. Yeah, no, the spike grade shield's actually... Spike grade shield, I kind of wanted to do like a shield only run and just use that, which I thought would be really funny. I doubt I'll actually do it. I really want to do a bow only run. I've been routing out that, which that would be interesting. The only problem with bows is it seems like some of them are just damn near useless and all of their scaling is terrible. As of right now, it seems like the best bows are like the short bows and the black bow. The black bow is a long bow, but it has a short bow moveset, I think. Anyway, it's there's some cool shit you can do with bows, and I thought that might be really fun to do like a bow only run. Because it would be like so different compared to what I did before, right? Like how we just thrusted that thing into its... We just thrusted its butt until it died. Literally. Literally butt thrust until it did. Because, like, I would love to do Radan and just send in the summons and just sit there and laugh. And just be like, all right, cool. And then just ride around and shoot him with a little plinky bow. Wait, was the greatsword not reasonable before? I'll tell you what's unfucking reasonable is the fact that apparently the Zweihander at full upgrade only has a B scaling in strength. Which, like, come on, dude. Come on, man. Oh, I'm talking about just regular bows that you can do, like, jump shots, roll shots, and all that stuff with. So you can kind of play it like a normal whatever, I guess. Owie! What the hell was that one doing? Yeah, they're sniffling and snuffling. Yeah, of course it had ass scaling. They need to figure it out. Give the Zwei what it deserves. Give it the S scaling and strength that it always needed. Even if it's a placebo S, right? Just lie about it. Lie about it, lower its base damage, give it an S scaling and strength. Just lie about it. Dude, I don't even remember Dark Souls 3's If I get it, take the bait. Come get me. Where you going? You're not coming on the tree? Oh! Oh my god! Had by my own brain. Well, that's fine. Just blow up on my corpse. I got that greatsword 860 AR through sheer strength. Through sheer strength. Sheer force of will. Yeah, heavy affinity is kind of weird. There's also a bug on heavy affinity where if you upgrade from 24 to 25, it looks like you're losing attack power. But I don't think you actually lose attack power. Like, I think there's some weird, like, visual issue with it. So I know it increases, like, your stagger potential or something like that, but I don't know. Like, I think it's just a glitch in the visuals for it. We should probably go pick up the old Zweihander, because that's over in, that's over at, like, Stinky Merchant. No, it's the merchant that's, like, far away from everybody else, which means he's over in the southwest part of, what's the south area called with Castle Mornbutt? You probably didn't find this Zweihander because it's sold by a merchant that's, like, really far away. That doesn't have much else around it. I do actually need to kill one of the merchants because I need to test something. Killing the merchants is also not a very viable option early game because have you fought a merchant yet? Yeah, Weeping Penicillin. There you go. Dude, the merchants. The merchants early game can ruin your life. They will ride around and just kill your ass. And you'd be like, okay, that's fine. Yeah, nah, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, they are, they're pretty, they're actually pretty beefy. I mean, they're not like impossible, but yeah, they will take you by surprise because they hop on their donkey and start wailing on your ass. And you're like, oh my God, I am getting actual beaten by a frail man with a donkey. Which basically only applies to like very early game, but still, it's really funny. They were so chill, the violence left my body. Well, unfortunately, it looks like it might be, it might behoove you to just kill the merchants as you see them, because then there's shits available for, we could test it on this guy. Yeah, because because he has like a pretty crappy inventory, right? Oh no, he has the poison bone stuff, which is actually pretty nice. That helps out in a couple cases. Let's give it a shot. I like this dude, but let's try killing him and see how the whole like, because I don't think I've actually killed him yet for their ball bearing thing or whatever the hell it's called. I keep calling it ball bearing, and I don't think that's actually it. Farewell, friend. Not the donkey. Okay, yeah, so he does drop the nomadic merchant's ball bearing 9 or whatever. If you leave the bell, it spawns a boss. We're near the end of our run, so I'm gonna give that a shot and go look. Ruin our Christmas and we're supposed to be the chosen one? Unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Oh, the ball bearing hunter probably shows up. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes total sense, actually. I mean, he's already dead, but, you know. Okay, does it actually say... Oh, my God. Yeah, see this... Oh, that's fucked up. So, because, like, killing Patches, if you're not interested in his questline, killing Patches early just gives you his inventory right away, and you can get some decent things from it. Oh, no, I mean, I think he's dead. Because I think once you can get his armor set, like, I think he's proper dead. Hey, man!
No. Wait. You have felt the curse.
This is the poo-poo man, right?
The box, yet tender. Apparently my seedbed is ripe and waiting. 'Twas a brief respite, I must say. Go and unshackle my corporeal flesh, trapped in the sewer jail below the capital.
Did I not? Oh, shit!
I can kill you and defile your corpse. Then the pox will truly be
okay.
your own.
Oh, we can spawn after you get the armor.
Go and unshackle my traps in
wow, I guess we're going back to the sewer gal. I love Pee Pee Poo Poo Man. He's my favorite one. I actually don't know if you can do this. That's interesting. I wonder if you can at all, because I doubt it's in the Landel, yeah, I would suppose he would probably despawn if you couldn't. So let's just go up to the... Man straight up tells you, free me so I can poop on you. Yeah, I like that. I like that. That's good. Well, you can't kill him in the hold, right? Because the non-aggression pact. Landel, capital of Landel. Behold the Erd tree yet stands, tall and unwavering, mindless of the scorch of the flame of ruin. Ha 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 ha. Then we are yet golden ones. Alright, man. Oh. Oh, God. He does say he's gonna kill you poo-poo in your mouth. This is gross. Going in, gamers. Lock and load, gamers. Ooh! Hey guys, how's it going? Here comes Deadbolt. How you feel about bleed? I don't even remember where there was a locked door that we couldn't get into. This place sucks. Cease and desist. These dudes are still dangerous. There is an ice status effect, and yeah, absolutely. I thought about doing like an Arthas build, with like a fat scary greatsword, and just get some heavy armor and just be frost man all over the place. Hey, thanks for knocking me down, man. Thanks for knocking me down, man. The loathsome poop eater, eating poop in his poop house. Don't ask him for Chex Mix. They're covered in poop. You talking about Hoarfrost Stomp? I did not pick up Hoarfrost Stomp because my build would not utilize it for anything. Hoarfrost Stomp is also like busted as shit. Like that's another one of those moves that's just it's just so fucking busted. There's so many of them, and honestly, again, for PvE, I don't fucking care. Like, I don't care, man. More busted shit. Sign me up. I don't fucking go. Like, I love watching nonsense like that. Fuck the cream. Get him. These things also have mountains of like bleed resist. So we just pumped 12,000 damage in just a few seconds. Pretty bonky. No Kumis. Oh! Movie hurts so bad. Hey, Trash, how you doing today? Plants can totally bleed. What are you talking about? I remember I always remember that Family Guy bit talking about the bee that was talking about sucking on that stamen, and I don't know why I always remember that. Just how stupid it is.
Ay ay ay.
Damn, I got a fingy man watching him? Don't do that. These guys are dangerous. Let me out of here.
Who are you?
Your mama. Leave your gal.
I've been here long enough. I will kill again. And defile each corpse with care. Just to be sure that when they're reborn,
Damn, he got hair on his
they'll
dung.
be cursed, along with their children and their children's children, for all time to come. I will kill again just to be sure.
All right. Now the question is, what does he actually do when he leaves? God, he just bangs his gross head. I don't know, man. You're looking pretty cursed. I would assume you get his doo-doo armor once you go back to, I mean, we're totally killing him, because fuck him. Eat this dung. Damn, is that the dung blade? The blade of Dung Dungansons? The Omen Helm. Man. Look at these assholes. How did you avoid the fury? Yeah, I'm the doo-doo man. Oh shit, doo-doo man's like, that's big boy armor too. Jeez. I don't want doo-doo hands, but I do want doo-doo face. Actually, I don't want to cover my beautiful face, so never mind. We'll just go with dung chest. Psychiatrist wanted to keep me longer, so I broke out of hospital. Now I'm home. It looks like the cops fucking stole one of my brand new pen knives that I had not had time to have engraved yet. Wait, you snuck out of the hospital? Oh shit, that is What's that? A horrific curse screen that reduces all damage, negation, and status. While active strong attacks will change to a combo attack. That's interesting. Oh, wow. That's interesting. Less than 1 hour on frog hands. Hallelujah. That's an interesting one. I mean, it scales just strength and dex, and it also has the bleed aspect to it, which is nice. Again, I think most melee weapons that have bleed or frostbite procs or anything like that are probably going to be the ones you see that get used the most, just because I feel like it's relatively not mandatory, but I just feel like it's going to be very helpful. I wonder if old Dungo the clown is I wonder what he says now. Well, I don't know much about knives, so I don't know what to say about that one, but yeah, but I wonder if, like, I'm sure he's dead, but, like, I wonder if there's anything in there now. Nope. Oh, this isn't it anyway. Is this it? This isn't where he was. No, that's where D or whatever his name was dead. He's dead. I don't think I've gone in here either. Because what happened to Helm Man that told you the tale of his people? I guess we missed wherever the hell he went.
Silence, wench.
There is indeed.
I do not wish to be horny
On what
anymore.
does a therapist keep his notes about your self-imagined frog hands condition?
I just want
His
to be
lily
happy.
pad. All right, let's add 15 minutes to the clock. I guess we'll go back over into hour plus territory. Thank you, Dustin, for the $15, and that was, I believe, that was our first donation of the night. Thank you for being a friend. All right, so that's what, hour and 7 minutes, I think. Thank you, Dustin. I really do appreciate it. If you're heading out, have a good night. Thank you for being wonderful. We appreciate you. Driving down the road and back again. That was even remotely implied in that pun. Yeah, what did I think the Red Hood girl said something about where he goes, right? I'm pretty sure. But I think she's staying here because of him.
I see. So it wasn't just me this happened to. To think he'd forget who you were as well. I knew he'd burn himself out. Old Hugh. I think we could talk him into leaving the round table hold now. But maybe it's better that we don't. It's only proper.
Why not?
That we respect.
We just tell him, like, come on, man, let's get out of here. This place is literally on fire. Let's go. Like, let's jet. Like, what are you talking about? Also, you two could definitely talk. You're like 5 feet away from each other, and for some reason you walked by the fire. Nope, he doesn't have an option for it. And we did Fia, Deathbed Companion Lady. We got her turbo death rune, which we're gonna use to either extend the Age of Fire or whatever the hell we're gonna do with this video game. Oh, I want to go over there, that stack of cups, and just put cup. That one side that just says I did it. All right, well, cool. I guess this is round table hold now, and that's all there is to it. We have not explored Ash City over here yet, though, so this is a thing we need to check out. So this happened after we did the Erd Tree event stuff. To activate all the great runes. I think so. Maybe I'm missing one of them. We did Melanewski's, which just turns you into Bloodborne. Unless we got one the other night and I didn't notice. Oh no, we still have to do Mog's Great Rune, and I don't think you can do anything with the Mending Rune of the Death Prince. Where the hell is the Where the hell is Mog's Tower? I don't even know where that is. Seek the Divine Tower of East Atlas, which stands beyond the Great Bridge from Landell's eastern ward. I thought that was somebody else's, though. Divine Tower of East Atlas. Isn't that this one? Did we never use this tower? I don't know if you can do that with psychiatric check-ins, Gator. I don't know how that whole thing works. Okay, apparently you can take Mog's Rune up here, which is really weird because I didn't expect that to be a thing, but all right. All right. Oh. Also, we're done leveling up Arcane now, which is pretty crazy. Now we can actually put points into Vigor. Which, watch, I'm going to lie to chat again. I'm going to say I'm going to put a few points into Vigor, but what I'm actually going to do is I'm just going to, you know, probably go pump, like, Endurance or something. Something. Hey, 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 Vivian. Trash, what are you gonna do about your what are you doing about your roommates? Like, because you said they didn't have anything to offer when you blanked out for 2 days or whatever it was. So like, what's the deal with them? Have you even talked to them? Or your partners, not your roommate. I can't remember exactly what the situation was. Did you ever fight the ancient dragon at night in Atlas Plateau? We fought it really early game, and then we got him down pretty low at one point, and then I just kind of gave up. Oh, there's a second thing here. Okay. That's interesting. Mog's Great Rune. All right, what does it do? What doth he do? Is that the last one? Grants a blessing of blood to phantoms. Mog and Morgoth are twin brothers, and their great runes are naturally similar, but Mog's rune is soaked in accursed blood from his devout love for the wretched mire that he was born in far below the earth. Its blessing grants a blessing of blood to summon phantoms and imparts a phantom great rune upon successful invasion. Alright. Good. I'm waiting to add another tally to Nick lied about the Vigor section of my Twitch live chart. Oh no, I know where he is, the lightning dragon. We can actually go back and do him. He is over at which thing was it? It wasn't the Great Bridge, it wasn't Rampart, it was not Sainted Hero's grave. Actually I think it was up here, because I think he's up near this church. If I remember correctly. Somewhere up in this area. He was just a pain in the ass early game because I think we were doing him with like we were doing him with very low vigor. Oh no, it's not the hero's grave. This is the one where you get trapped. What's a church? A scam. Scam to get money. I should have started a religion. Then I could stream for fun. Wouldn't even have to worry about money. I could just play whatever the hell I want all the time and be like, fuck it. Down back again. I guess we do kind of have a bit of a frog hand religion, but I can't class myself as like a charity organization, right? Because that's basically what. Oh, I'm sorry, a religious organization. I remember I was kind of like worn out, and I just didn't want to keep resting at night to go do more attempts because I was like, ugh, I don't give a shit. I don't care. Because the run up to this guy sucks because you have to run around this passage and then go up, and it's just stupid poopy. Lightning Dragon, I would imagine you're weak now that we've done the one in Phasm Agila or whatever the hell it is. Yeah, I think Elden Ring's gonna have a lot of like skips and glitches and stuff like that. And the only reason I feel that way is because it's just I think the game's big enough that like they weren't really able to cover like every nook and cranny to, you know, try to balance out things or do whatever, you know. Wow. What the fuck killed me? We were like not dead, and then we were dead. Was it the residual lightning? I need to probably get off my horse for this. Probably easier. I've seen so many videos of people reacting to this dragon's lightning sword attack, and it's so obnoxious. Well, I mean, you're gonna see like a lot of the big YouTubers that don't normally do like Soulsy shit or whatever. You're gonna find that they're gonna have like hot react.jpg to a lot of just, you know, whatever. I wasn't really paying attention because my eye was itchy, so like I have no clue if he what he did. I'm over here like, yeah. Oh my god! This big enemy hit me with a stick. I died. Eee! Eee! He stick. Travel down the road, back again. I don't know why I'm staying on my horse. Bad idea. Let's make the same mistake we just did, chat. Doesn't that sound cool? I'm hitting him with my fist. What a legend. What is happening, actually? What? What is happening? What did I do? The thing about the lightning attack that I don't understand people going crazy over is like that's not even what killed us on like all of our attempts early on. What killed us was fucking everything else. Don't you do it. Oh, how dare you. How dare you, spicy gremlin. Stop it. We fought your big brothers and they weren't nearly as bad. Cut it out. Just give me some time to wail on them nads. Howie. Howie. Let me wail on them nads. You know, Bleed's kind of weird because it does like so much damage in bursts that you would think it would stagger enemies way more than it actually does. It's pretty crazy when you think about it. Pretty crazy, you know what I'm saying? Oh, you can just breathe that, dude. What? What the hell is that, man? Clipping in the ground and then just being like, oh yeah, the fire came through the dirt. You know, I guess weirder things have happened, right? What? Wouldn't that have been ironic if, like, if the lightning blade was the thing that actually killed him? Yeah, people who play like any of FromSoft shit like it. There was something posted on the subreddit earlier that was like, hot take, Elden Ring did Skyrim or did Dragons better than Skyrim, because for some reason people keep saying this, and thank God every time the main comment on it is just, I would hope so. That was 11 years ago. Like, I would really, really, really hope that that's the case. But, you know, it is what it is. They're just dumb. But really, realistically, though, I actually think some of Skyrim's like dragon AI stuff is a little bit more interesting than some of these. Because outside of the lightning dragons, they all have pretty much the exact same moveset and then one little special attack that they have based off of their element. Jesus Ezekiel Jesus just has the flame set, but he's just rot. So there's that. Oh, I would, dude. You ain't gonna get a fucking argument from me. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma has the best dragon. If you disagree, you tripping. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. We've had more trouble with this dragon because I'm just goof man over here than like probably any of the other ones. Yeehaw! How'd you auto target a goat? What was that all about? Damn you, lightning goat. Wow, that's surprising that actually hit me. Don't you do it. I actually think like he feels like a little shittier to fight than some of the other ones. Not really like because he's a bad fight. He's even bigger, and I think that causes like I think there's a point with bosses where it's just like, all right, dude, this is so huge at this point that like The camera's never going to be able to do what it needs to do here. Lightning goat! How dare you? Lightning goat was a friend. How could you? It's actually kind of incredible how low our endurance is compared to like everything else. All right, Torrent, it's been real. Wow, we're having a hell of a time with land sex over here. Like, I should have walked up to this thing, bled the hell out of it, and that was the end of it. I killed the goat? No, I didn't. You can't prove it. I mean, at least the dragon didn't decide, I feel like being a bird today, jump into a tree. The dragon outside the beast sanctum did that to me, so I decided to wait him out, thinking I was safe. Spoilers, I was not. No, you're not, because then they're going to do some dumb shit to you. I didn't murder that goat. You can't prove it. I would hope a game with dragon in the name has good dragons. Yeah, I would hope so. Funny enough, though, there actually aren't that many dragons in Dragon's Dogma for it being called Dragon's Dogma. But I think Skyrim's dragon fights were very impressive for the time. Because you have to remember, these are all scripted. Like, they have similar movesets. They're all scripted. They're all, like, stuck in specific locations. Maybe I'm subconsciously throwing for content because I know that, like, once we start the end game romp, we're done. You gonna fight Bahamba in Kingdom Hearts? I don't think I want to play Kingdom Hearts anymore. After what they did to me. God, it is so fucking hard. That's so ridiculous. Why is that killing me like immediately? the four-part wombo combo. That's why I'm staying off my horse. God damn, yeah, we've had more trouble with this asshole than we did with the more difficult ones. The Turbo Dragon boss, and weird Lich Dragon boss, which is really funny. Oh, is that true, Gator? I actually didn't know that. That's crazy. Yeah, it's one of the funniest posts I've seen was somebody in like Norway or something like that posting their gas prices, which are also higher. And they were like, how could Joe Biden do this? And I don't know why, but that made me laugh really hard. I was like, damn, Joe Biden changed the prices in Norway. God, how could he do this? It's almost like there's a conflict going on right now that pretty much everybody in the world is involved in some way, shape, or form. Well, the U.S. is actually one of the few countries that can completely feed its population, like, based off of what we have here, which is very, very interesting. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go in there and do the Ricky Ticky Tappy. We're gonna get like a quick bleed or something, and then we're leaving. What the fuck, dude? Okay, maybe it's time for a new strategy because clearly running on horse is obviously not doing it. So let's not do that anymore. My super straight laced mom decided she's gonna buy sunflower tickets and slap them all over fuck Joe Biden stickers since she's seen on gas pumps around town. I don't know when gas pumps became like the new political forum for like bitching about president, but there you go, I guess. Yep, no, prices for fucking everything are pretty terrible. So pretty bad. Sorry, chat. This is taking longer than it probably should because I'm really not paying any attention to this. I think I'm more interested in what's to come and whatever else. All you're doing is pissing off people who work at the gas stations. It's also vandalism. Like, I know people think it's cute to put stickers on shit. Like, it isn't vandalism. It fucking is, dude. Like, you're defacing somebody else's property in some way. Sure, some stickers come off pretty easy. Some don't. They're gonna leave like a shitty residue. You gotta clean that shit off. Gotta get you some goo gone or whatever the hell. Of course they have the audacity to yell at you about it. They think it's your fucking fault. How dare you, hourly worker? How could Joe Biden do this? Just so silly. Like, it's a whole lot of nonsense. I think I've just noticed that like some of my least favorite bosses are either the overly flaily flailoids, right? They're terrible. It's also the big boys are pretty bad too. And the only reason they're really bad, they're really cool spectacles. I've just always felt that like big bosses just don't. I don't know, they're just not as fun to fight in my opinion, because again, it just turns into a battle versus the camera for the most part. Because half the time you're like, I don't know what it's doing, or I can't see it, or like whatever, you know. That sucks. That's never a good feeling. Look at this. I'm literally just trying to get back down to heal for a second. We've had more trouble with him than the two big fuckers that were in the like the higher HP ones that are in the Adam. I can never remember the fucking name of it because so many Elden Ring names are just ridiculous. Ferrum Azula or whatever the hell it is. Adam Batula. I've actually become pretty accustomed to the ulcerated colitis spirit, and I feel like that's probably just because the ulcerated colitis spirit, not only is it kin, but I also fought that one for a couple hours at soul level 1, and so like I'm relatively used to fighting them, but like fighting them with like a full like loadout doesn't feel nearly as shitty, you know what I mean? But that would be the only reason I would say that I tolerate them, you know. Why does stick on a gas pump seem like something that people would have gone ballistic over if it was fuck insert political corporate sponsored government agenda? I feel like it's really weird because a lot of like the crazy Trumpies, and like look, I'm not gonna be like, oh, you conservative, you're just a bad person. I'm not doing that. I'm just saying, like, I'm talking about the crazy Trumpers that like would suck that man's dick if they got a chance. The thing that blows me away is like, I feel like this is them trying to get back at people for hurting their feelings, you know, in regards to saying that like Donald Trump wasn't, you know, the greatest president who ever lived. And oh, I just realized that I'm too heavy. You know, that whole thing, I feel like they're trying to get back at people, and it's like, no, see, the big difference between how we handle this and you handle it is like, even people who voted for Biden are just like, yeah, I'm not like super thrilled with everything that's happening, but at least it's not, you know, some world-ending fucking crisis every time the man tweets, right? Like, you know, it's very, very much like that situation. It's like, you know, see, we're able to criticize the person we voted for because we're not like, we don't pledge like this weird fucking fealty to, you know, president man. Like, it's just so weird to me that people do that. Like, I can never imagine putting up a flag of like some other man's name on my like house. I just can't. That seems like so ridiculous. I can't imagine putting anybody's name. I couldn't even put my name on my house. Like, I wouldn't even do that. I don't know. It's just really strange to me that anybody like ever is like, oh yeah, dude, let me put this Donald Trump flag up on my fucking house. This is so strange. And so, like, naturally, I guess since they lost, now they're just putting, like, fuck Joe Biden shit up, or let's go Brandon if they want to be, like, 10-year-olds about it. But, I don't know. It's just really strange to me. Like, I don't understand the whole thing. And I think this is just backlash from people trying to be like, look at what Biden did. He did the gas price, and he made Ukraine war happen, and Dongle wouldn't have ever done that. He would have said, it's okay, Pootie. Let me suck your dick a little bit. You stoppy. And he'd be like, yum, yum. That's the end of it. Oh, hey, the Landel dudes aren't up there anymore. We got him, yeah, hollow victory, because he's way easier than the other ones, and yet for some reason I kept dying on him. People forget everything about, like, oh shit, I didn't even know there was a lightning ram Ash of War. I didn't even know that was real. That's awesome. Damn, do I just get to become the ram? Damn, here they go. I kind of want to do like a can you beat Elden Ring with nothing but butt stomp build. I actually really want to do that, but I just don't know. I don't know if that would do well on YouTube, and I really don't know if I feel like doing an entire fucking run of Elden Ring with butt stomp. I guess I could just gun straight for the lords and do their runes and stuff like that, and then just head towards the end. I like when they compare pandemic prices to prices now. Yeah. I also like that, like, I don't know, people don't understand that, like, the pandemic initial blow, there's two, like, stages of blowback when it comes to, like, economic shit, right? You're gonna have the initial wave, which is what we dealt with during, like, most of the pandemic. And then you're going to have like the residual wave of like all of the weird backlash that's happened from changes in workforce, people getting sick, people leaving their jobs, people not being able to come to work, blah, blah, blah. You know, mandates, restrictions, all this stuff. All of that's going to have a ripple effect eventually, right? And so we're experiencing a lot of that now from, you know, either our indecision or decisions that occurred during the pandemic and all that stuff. So we're going to be experiencing that now. And then on top of that, there's a really big world crisis happening right now. I mean, like, you know, Russia's rolling into Ukraine, NATO's involved, we're involved. I'm like, fucking, like, everybody's involved in, like, some way. Which, again, it just cracks me up that people would be like, I don't know, it's such a weird situation. Oh, wow, I noticed that this is actually a little bit safer of a... Oh, that's a really safe run-up. The next time I do the cheese on the double sentinels, we should come over here and do it. Challenge videos do very poorly on YouTube right now. I don't think they do. They seem like they're doing pretty good. Like most people are already doing like really stupid runs. I think there's a little bit of Elden Ring burnout on YouTube to a degree. Unless you're a big content creator, there's a lot happening right there. Because at first it was spoiler avoidance, and then I think people have just sunk so much time into the game and watched so many streams and stuff of it that I think there's a bit of a like, oh, it's just, oh man, that's a lot. I don't want to wear the dung armor anymore. It looks stupid. Yeah, so I tried to beat Elden Ring with my butt. That actually sounds amazing. And it could be like a montage reel, right? Like that could be something I could just... Oh, wow. That's interesting. I didn't know there was a Twin Blade Guardian here. Because we had never come down this way. We've actually fought very few of the Twin Bladeoids. I actually find them like oddly easier than the axe and or the polearm sword ones. Their attacks are a little bit longer, but they're like relatively easy to dodge through with minimal experience. Because I would say the other ones actually require more experience. Stagger, you fool! Now his axe, though, on the other hand, that boy slaps. And the only reason it slaps is he's got big fat delayed moveset. Katanas are also terrible for these guys. I would highly recommend not doing that. This is specifically why we kept Fengi around. Because these guys, katana life is a struggle with it. I didn't like the gargoyles at first. They're actually some of my favorite enemies now. Like I really like I said, the Twin Blade one, but the sword and the polearm one, we fought that one enough that I'm like so familiar with them. You know what I actually did? I was doing again. Well, I know I said this a lot. I was doing some of those like early route things because I've done several of them, and then just deleted the character because it's all just for research purposes. And I was actually really close to beating the gargoyle that's outside of the Deathroot thing or whatever. I was really close to doing him on a Wretched playthrough, I think. Just because I was so used to dodging all of his attacks that I basically just sat there forever and just kept styling all over him. And eventually I got clipped when he had like 20% HP left. I was like, I don't need to do that. Because I was like, I'm going to delete this character anyway. I was like, I'm going to delete this character anyway. So I don't know why I don't know why the hell I'm sitting here trying this, right? Because I did it like a few times and... but he's definitely doable at soul level 1. I can definitely say that, like, easily, for sure. And since you can warp there early, if you're ballsy, I mean, you could roll in there and just do him and just get the souls from him. So, however, I wouldn't recommend it. There's much better things that you can cheese. If enough of the world's involved, does it count as World War III? Third time's the charm. Ugh. Yeah, I do know that old Dongle Trump was pretty upset because some podcast that he was on, I guess, got hit with a thing from YouTube talking about how it was a intentional spread of misinformation or something, so it got like suspended. And naturally, he went into like a tirade about how big tech is trying to keep him down and all this other shit. And I'm like, you know, we have to follow the rules of these opt-in platforms that are optional too. It's not like these things are, you know, vital to survival or anything like that. I was like, we also have to follow the rules. If I got on there and started threatening violence or whatever, then, you know, maybe I'd probably be banned from it too. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you have to follow the rules. And it's like a lot of them have tried to make a promise to be like, okay, we're gonna try to crack down on. Because people have asked them like, can we please crack down on this misinformation? Because this is like really dangerous to people. And like they're trying to make good on that. I'm not a big fan of like censoring anything really, but I mean, TOS is TOS, man. These aren't like government platforms. They're just shit. Oh fuck, is that a? Oh, look at that. Oh, that's interesting. Wow, we never did this. So what is this, like? Margit was in like some cosplay or something? Oh. That's interesting. Oh. It's really cool. Ooh, you know, I kind of want to do something here. Oh, never mind. I guess we'll just kill him. I'll save that for a different playthrough. There's no point in doing it now. Get your turbo hammer. Yeah, that's the one I like. Get your turbo hammer. But anyway, without a... it's probably going to happen. I was actually talking to Erica about that earlier. The amount of, like, weird shit regarding Biden and how much people just, like... I'm just tired. I'm so tired of old man president. You have no idea. I'm so fucking sick of it. And the absolute, like, again, fealty that people had to that man, Trump. Like, I mean, it's only gotten worse. Only gotten worse. Really no justification, but whatever, I guess. Hey, Nick, you know the knights in Caelid that wander in the swamp? They have red scarves and do destructo discs. Can you get their armor from killing them? The red knights that are in Caelid. Are you talking about the, I'm trying to think of specifically which ones you're talking about. I'm pretty sure you can, because I think you can get all of the knight armor sets. I don't know if it has the scarfy. Oh, you're talking about the clean rot? Yeah, absolutely. Yes, 100%. I'm sorry. I thought you meant the, I thought you meant Radan's soldiers, and I was like, I don't know which one of those have the scarf on them. But yes, you can absolutely get the clean rod set. Most of the sets appear to be in the game. I don't think there's much that you really can't get. Actually, did we get the clean rot stuff yet? I don't think we did. I don't think we farmed it out or anything like that. We got the Twinny Winnie set. Has anybody done any testing on the royal remains and how fast it actually regenerates HP? Because that could be pretty good if it actually regenerates to some reasonable extent. Yep, jar helmet's a thing too. I haven't gotten that one on this character though. I'm just kind of running around like Landel because I didn't do everything here, and I feel like there's actually still some stuff that I'm missing out on. And I'm also avoiding going to the end game area because, you know, 36 minutes on frog hands. I'm almost free. Ah, damn. That's an interesting encounter with like Margit again, I guess. I suppose. I wonder when that can. I wonder if that can even happen. What if that happens if you haven't killed Margit and you make it here? Is that legal trash? I mean, okay, look, listen. If they do, don't make a big stink about it. Don't try to get in trouble because I don't trust cops. So try not to make a big to-do. Just try to comply with them. I know that is probably unbelievably frustrating, but it'd be easier to deal with the situation after the fact than to try to sit there and do something about it. Because like I feel like, yeah, I mean, because I don't trust them. So like, but I don't want you getting hurt because they're irrational, crazy people that will just shoot you for no reason. So that's true too. Yeah, I mean, you might need to maybe seek some legal counsel here. I don't know. I've never been in this exact situation before or anything even close to it. Trying to think if there's anything else in Landel that we have not done. I know we've been down there. We've done that.
Welcome to
Shadow Pig,
Bitterness.
thank you for the 5 months. How you doing? What's the haps in Shadow Pig land? Shadow Pig. Something about something about like a pig wielding some sai and just sneaking through the night is really funny to me. I can't imagine why. Deceiver, your knowledge on like the platinum-esque like do everything in this is unbelievable. I can't believe, like, have you played more than I did? You must have. That's crazy, man. How's the Elden Ring run treating you? Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah. You want to catch the run back on it, you can do Bang YouTube, and we actually got we're not really looking for anything. I'm kind of just like running around just checking off stuff that we haven't really done yet. God damn, that's very focused, Deceiver. That's unbelievable. Did you found all this shit without like guides and stuff? That's unreal, dude. You're very good at the video gaming. I lurk every night. I've been watching. Oh, okay, cool. Well, there you go then. I don't know if we did. Oh yeah, tons of people have the platinum for it. Yeah. I don't know if we did everything over here either. I know we went and did this last night. You ever do the abandoned cave in Caelid? It has a prize people might want to know about. The abandoned cave? Where's that one? We did a lot in Caelid, but maybe not. After he and his friend, you have some weird friends, Quasar. You're always talking about like, oh man, I have these friends who blah blah blah. You need better friends, dude. Like, these people all seem like assholes all the time. Yeah, no, I can't imagine playing for 83 hours with like no guides and getting everything. That's crazy. Oh yeah, the arcane towers and stuff. We did do the secret cave in Redan Land. That's the War Dead catacombs. The Erd tree and the left of Caelid that we haven't done. I guess that's true, yeah. Unless you got ways to cure Scarlet Rot. Dude, I live to not cure Scarlet Rot and make it through areas. It's my life at this point. I go there and I say, rot these nuts. Just roll. Just roll, dude. Rot these nuts. I don't think the ones that Quasar have are fun assholes. They seem to just be absolute fucking dicks. So I don't think I've ever heard Quasar say like mostly positive things about his friends. It's almost always like, yep, they're dicks. I agree. I wish it was like a second and a half longer too. Oh hey, look, you got anything for me? What you got there, Schmitty? Hey, there's some Dungan we didn't do. Look at that. We came to the right place. Oh. I don't know. Maybe as I've gotten older, I would rather be like alone than deal with like people that are toxic or shitty. I don't have time for that anymore, man. An old man. I'm an old man. Another fight that is not. Oh, we're in the pickled pig's foot weather. Yeah, I'm gonna let it rot me. I'm gonna do it. I want it. Want it in my life. Rot me up, dude. Let's do it with the rot. With the rot. With the rot. Feeling good. Love it. Take the pancake. Take it. Loving it. Loving it. Loving the rot. Loving it. Loving it. Hit me again. Loving it. That's true, Junk. It is. But all I'm saying is I would rather be all alone than deal with the shitty people. I can't anyway. Oh shit, that's where the damn other thing was, I guess. Not other thing. Yeah, other thing. That's what I'm trying to say. I promise I know how to talk. All right. I guess I'll go over here and then I'll go around the other way. Rot only run. What, we rotted the whole time? Yeah, Scarlet Rot is toxic, but even worse somehow. There was apparently a secondary area here that we didn't even do. In like Kayla Doodoo Tower. Allegedly. I don't know if that's actually true or not, but... Alright, that's so freed us well. I'm actually going to go over here to Fort Ferris and I'm going to run west for a little bit. No, I didn't drop to the bottom of that. God damn, you guys finding all this shit again without guides and stuff is unbelievable. I don't have like the mental acuity to like come across shit like that. Like I'll have to look stuff up after a little while. I'm just not the smart man. I'm not smart enough to be like, aha. The Scrunge Lords. Classic. Classic scrungies. It's also, I mean, well, it depends. If I play a game off stream, I'm a bit more inclined to find a lot of stuff, but playing it on stream typically means that I'm going to be wildly distracted pretty much all the way through. Stop it. Look at him go, dude. I want to do like, I want to do a video called like, can you R1 it? And like any... just see how many enemies you can actually like just spam R1 on, or how many are just not gonna have it. I'm like, nope, can't do it. Can't do it, man. Ooh, Millennia? Yeah, we did. Did her several days ago, as a matter of fact. God, you guys like that stutter? That's nice. PC port sure is good. I really like it. That's actually pretty funny. I like that. That's good. Oh, there's another breaky. Oh, maybe it's not as breaky as the other one. I also don't like. I used to kind of have a bit more of a completionist mindset when it came to like games and stuff, but I kind of lost that. I kind of lost that to an extent. I just. Oh, AP's gonna get it, dude. I know. I believe. Yeah, no, like I said, I don't like, yeah, my completionist mentality towards games, especially while streaming, has definitely diminished over the years. That's another reason that I find Breath of the Wild fascinating, is because like, we've had full game freezes several times. We've had tons of crashes, as a matter of fact. And we had way more crashes the past little bit. So, no, that does not make me feel better. It actually is just par for the course, it seems like. It actually makes me more angry that the stupid shit just doesn't seem to work half the time for anybody. I don't have concern for AP. He's gonna get it. He's got it. I trust him. Yep. Bloop. Bloop. Damn it! I rolled too hard again. Shit. I might just try a little short hop. But yeah, that's the other reason that Breath of the Wild impressed me, was because I actually did, outside of the just Korok seeds, which I don't really count those. We 100% of that game, so that's pretty nuts. Because I'm gonna be honest, we had like 200 and something of them, but I wasn't about to get the 9 million there are just to get a stack of poop. Just get a stack of poopy. But no, I wanted to do like every shrine in that game, which again, not normally my thing. I normally don't do that kind of stuff. I'm not normally a 100%ies kind of individual. That's mainly because I often find that like it depends on the game. Like side content can sometimes be really good. I am very grateful that I did not do it. Fuck off. That I didn't do it for Nier. Oh my god. Side quest in Nier is just... Oh. Yeah, I don't have the mentality for 100% on every game. And I feel like I would be in so much trouble if I did. Would also probably destroy my fucking channel completely because I think like that takes a particular type of person to have the patience for that. Rebecca the Snail's living a great life and having a good time. Hot dang. Rebecca the Snail. Rolling around at the speed of poop. Didn't expect here. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever bother. I mean, I like the story in those games, despite the turbo sad that they try to do, which is just kind of, God, it's so hard to do. Like, y'all, it is so hard to do fucking like tight thumbstick movement with frog hands. You have no idea. It's so difficult.
Silence, wench.
Damn it, Dustin!
I do not wish to be
life
horny
without
anymore.
frog hands? An illusion.
I just want to be happy.
Let's add it before we go down in there. Let's add 15 more minutes. Thought we were actually free. Oh, there goes the spin. Congratulations, everybody. We tabbed out of the game at the wrong time. 38 minutes, 42 seconds, which means I'm just going to put... $39. We're just going to do 39. Oh, God, I'm going to be sick. Yeah, dude. Fucking stupid ass. Like every FromSoft game does that too. It's like, oh, you tabbed out? You want to spin? It's like, yeah, can you please just stop using the mouse if I'm not using the mouse, please? Can you please? Thank you, Dustin, for the $15. There is none freedom from Frog Hand. Well, we've been struggling tonight on some stuff. We struggled on Easy Boss number 2, Easy Boss number 1. Now we're struggling on literally Jump. The ideal combo when Frog Hand has occurred is to spam Bitterback and a frog emoji. That'll be everything you ever needed. All right, gamers, I've been planning it too much. Just jump it. Got it. Just jump it. Got it. Just jump it, gamers. Nobody's looking. What are you doing down here? Like, who did this? The game collect your oh, it didn't. I definitely hit Y near it. I guess I wasn't on top of it. Oh, well. Life comes at you fast. I'm not worried about it. I actually don't really plan on leveling much anymore since we're capped on Arcane, so it ain't a big deal. Taint none big... Alright. This is not the direction I wanted to go in. This is not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted at all. The passage is dry. A lot of bloodstains over here. Oh, it's one of those guys, but he's like wearing white this time. What's up with that? Oh, he's the white flame. Let's see. He's so different. He is so different from his red counterparts. Oh boy, a rune arc. Those are in short supply. I think this takes you to like an alternate path that you can like fall down now. But I don't know. That one's not real though. Okay. What? Fall damage in this game might be the most inconsistent thing I've ever seen. Like, some of it is so weird. Oh, they let you survive that one. Oh, good for them. Thank you so much. Oh, gracious God. He works hard for money. So hard for money. He works hard for money, so you better treat her right. My knees are now made of dust. Sweaty kneecaps made of dust is pretty... Damn, he godskin. Ugh, fucking hell. How many times have we fought these assholes? I'm so tired of them. So these dudes are apparently very susceptible to sleep. So what some folks do is they just spam sleep on them. Why would I run away? I know this fucker's like, he doesn't do anything to you if you stand next to him. We fought 20 of these. Goofy. He's Stretch Armstrong, yes. His fall damage is relatively consistent in, you know, other games. I don't think it's ever been consistent in a FromSoft game. Especially Demon Souls. My god, Demon Souls is like so weird because it's either like you're completely good or your ass is dead. I tried to fight this guy before I fought Margit. Yeah, there's something, man. And there's the one that's in the whatchamacallit, the little happy village friends or whatever it's called. Yeah, because when he gets Noodle Man, just stand next to him, just wail on his ass. Because I think what they expect people to do when he goes noodle form is like get away. So that's right. I become the skin apostle. Very good. Very good. The flesh is mine. More skin. All right. I want to be made of skin. Gosh, it's good, dude. God, I've just become the foreskin demon. All right, so what do we get for doing this? After killing yet another one of those assholes. Okay. Let me guess. Let me guess. Interfaith. The Queen's Black Flame. Set the blade ablaze with God-slaying Black Flame before delivering a sweeping slash. Allows additional input. Follow-up attack. Black Flame will continue to wear down HP for a while. Well, we're not going to get to see what that do, but... because I don't have the Feth for it. The Skinjamin. Oh. Sacred Sword of the Dusk-Eyed Queen who controlled the Godskin Apostles before it defeated the hands of Malekith. Black flame wielded by the apostles are channeled from this sword. That's interesting. Hood made by sewing together patches of smooth skin worn by the Godskin Apostles. The apostles once said to serve destined death or wielders of the God-slaying Black Flame. But after the defeat by Malekith, the Black Blade, the source of their power, was sealed away. This pencil-thin ledge looks pretty safe. Looking pretty good. They probably did use skin staples. They're probably all nice and sewn together. I mean, I would imagine so anyway. Can I remove my skin cape? Boy, those are words. I'm really hungry. I haven't eaten anything today. I don't even know what to get. Because, like, I don't really want to cook anything here. Because, like, we have shit, but, like, nothing sounds appealing right now. Appeasing. Yeah! 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 Hey! Oh, you know, eat, well, I kind of forgot, and then, you know, we need to buy you McDonald's. I could probably eat a McDonald's hamburger. It's like 98% soy anyway, right? I think most McDonald's hamburgers kind of just like, they were around meat at some point, you know? Yeah, I've actually got French fries and some other little things, and I've got chicken strips and all that stuff, and yeah, I've got like things. I don't know if any of it really sounds appealing. Do I have to eat with frog hands? If I ordered any food by the time it got here. Leave me alone, goats. I'm on your side. God. I would never, ever, ever harm you. Okay, I just killed two of them by mistake. But, like, I would never intentionally harm you. Oh, I wanted to show people where the Zweihander was. What up, Merchant?
Well, there's been an age since I've seen...
Oh, I can't imagine why. Is it... Oh! Okay.
Back already. Unusual
merchant have something?
McDonald's foods meat like LaCroix is the flavor. Yeah. All right, so he sells cestus, land of reed stuff. He's also got the some gateway note thing. Whoever just gave me money. Sees. Got an Ash War thing. Oh, he actually sells 2 of those. That's neat. Wow, I didn't know that cestus. Oh, it's spiked cestus. Okay. That's interesting. Thank you, Inferno, for the $5 for Taco Bell money. I appreciate it. I don't know if I can Taco Bell at the moment. Let me check. Hang on a second. Let me pause the frog hand. If not, I will find something to forage and eat here. Park next to a truck of limes. I actually think LaCroix is pretty good, but then again, I just like seltzer water, so I haven't ordered anything recently, really. No, we've cut down our delivery stuff substantially because it was just like, this has to stop because like this shit gets so expensive. Not like we were spending like an exorbitant amount of money. It's just, yeah, shit just gets way too expensive. Way too expensive. Let's see. Okay, I haven't even used my delivery app in long enough that if it's like, oh, hey, by the way, your things needs to be updated or whatever. Oh, yeah, I used to feel that way about Taco Bell. Then when I started getting the, like, their non-meat bullshit, it actually ended up being all right. Nah, they're wrapped up, so I'll have to make something here. That's fine, we can do that. I think what I'll probably do is make some toast and then toss some chicken in like sriracha and soy sauce, which is really good. Probably do that. We'll do that then. We will do that then. Thank you all the same for the $5, Inferno. I appreciate it. Beast repellent torch. I feel like all the torches do that, do they not? Yeah, a lot of these merchants, man, I can totally see getting to them early and then just getting to them early, then killing them and take it. Which I hate the idea of having to do that. And I know you don't have to do that, but I mean, it certainly feels like the most convenient way to handle that, right? You know, just kill the merchant, take the ball bearing, and then you can access it at round table hold whenever you want. Send Kale into the kitchen with a little with a little saddle. Go get it, buddy. He'd do it. If we could talk to Kale, he'd probably do it. He's a good cat. If he understood the English, I think he would do it. But he would also demand payment. So there's that too. Yeah, some of the skips and stuff in this are hilarious. Apparently people found a way to they use invasions, like, well, not invasions, they use red summoning signs to invade somebody's world, like a buddy of yours, and then you like backstab each other off of something, and then you can like skip all the way down to like the bottom of like Landel Capital and stuff. It's ridiculous. I was like, what is this? Grandma, hours approach, the time to sleep. Oh my god. Gamers, let's get some gaming in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Because we lived. Calculated. Perfect. Absolutely flawless. I was saved by my god foreskin. What if the description just straight up said that? How fast would you put the game down? It just says forged from the skin. Forged from God's foreskin. You'd be like, I'm done, dude. I've had enough of this shit. I actually thought these graveyards were going to be reasonable, like early game runes, but they're really not. They're actually pretty shit. They're not even worth going to most of the time. You can maybe the route I had, like, so the route I have right now, you can make 26,000 runes like, oh, I'm sorry, not 26,000. 260,000 runes really early. And when you look at like going to the graveyards and how much time it takes like out of your route, I mean, you only get like 14,000 from the runes you get from the graveyards on that route. Well, maybe about 22,000, but the time investment of running to all of them alone is just probably not worth it. You think they give me a refund after 90? Oh, they bait you so like you get all the way in and then you see the God foreskin outfit and you're like, I hate this. And then Wacky Zacky is just like, oh, I didn't want to make anything too grotesque, so instead I made Michael Zacky's foreskin, whatever. Let me open. It's such a like, I feel like it's such a not Souls thing to not let you open your map in the middle of like combat. I feel like they should totally let you do it. Is that like a ball sack on the cape? Ew. Did you know? Most weapons have a move that is strictly used for their crouching move. Like actually. Like if you crouch with the Nagakiba, it's like a horizontal slash. There is a particular move on the greatsword, I think, that a lot of people utilize. Because it's actually the fastest move in its set. I believe it is the rolling attack, yeah, but it prevents you from having to do a rolling R1. Which takes additional stamina. So some folks are doing... I could do this with like any of the great swords. I'm looking for specifically the regular great sword. My god, what am I doing? Why am I having a hard time finding this? There it is. Yeah, so that... What? There we go. Yeah, so I think the... Yeah. Because if you can do this, like, consistently... So if you look at how long the swings are here and they're arcing slashes, right? If you're trying to get something that's like a quick, like, thrust, since the rolling R1 is a thrust, you can just crouch R1, crouch R1, crouch R1. See what I'm saying? So, like, that's actually a reasonably fast, you know... That's a reasonably fast attack for a greatsword, and it's just in the forward-facing direction, as opposed to, like, you know, doing, like, a wide sweep or anything like that. There's a big dragon that you can just bleed for about 100k runes, and if you get snuck... yeah. Oh, yeah, no, I think everybody knows about that. That's a pretty common one. That is one of the most common early game thingies. But thank you for sharing all the same. That made it sound like I'm unappreciative of that. No, that you're absolutely right. That is very good. It's a very good way to farm some early stuff. Early twirly girlies. This is one that like I really want to do for an arcane build. Because it has roughly the same moveset as the Bloodhound blade or whatever. And it has a really cool weapon art. And it looks neat. It's got like the kind of like oily appearance to it. I'd actually love to use 2 of those. Bloodloss build up, not super high on it, even though it has the arcane scaling, but I would imagine that is pretty big once you've fully upgraded it. I didn't check and see if it was somber smithing stones. If it is, I might actually just go upgrade it really quick. That is the big dragon that has about 80,000 souls. So if you pop a pickled pig's foot, you can get like almost 100k from it. But I'll have my little guide route thingy done soon. At least I'm gonna do sorcerer. If you guys have anything you want to add, or you think like that you have something that's like really cool early game that you can do for like sorcerers that I may not have done in my route, you're more than welcome to chime in on that. I got really excited when Morgoth just crushed his staff in his hand and suddenly sword. Yeah, it's actually a pretty cool moment. I like that. You probably have, Kunzer. It's available like really early in the game. A cat stepped on my laptop and apparently muted it. It took me a while to realize why it was suddenly so quiet. Oh my god. Oh jeez. Yeah, let's see if old Margotzi's sword over here is somber, because I'm pretty sure it's somber smithing. Because it has a unique art on it. Yep. Which, other than the 3s... Alright, what all do we need? Let's go talk to the Vendorino. Yeah, I was thinking about that, Sad English, because we had a We had like a because we were talking about that the other night about them maybe possibly if the bleed was unintentional. I don't know what you would do otherwise, because even like late game, I mean that thing is gonna take forever to kill. Like absolutely forever. The abandoned cave's right next to the okay, we'll go do that. Actually, we could use this weapon in there, as a matter of fact. That would be really fun. Now let's get you smithing. Does anybody know where another somber ancient dragon smithing stone is that might be like reasonably accessible? Yeah, that's probably what you would have to do. You'd probably have to just kill the other dragons, which I'm aware of that. I understand. I'm saying like if you were to attack the dragon directly, that's why the whole conversation was happening, because we were wondering if that was intended that you could bleed it, and like if they fix that, that's going to force people into just a bunch of dragon encounters. However, that's actually not too bad, because you could still do a pretty big early game cheese on that, because I do believe the smaller dragons are also vulnerable to rot. So, do you think it's what this thing is pointing to, Orc, the one you're talking about, the abandoned cave or whatever? I was raised with the dolly, says, I'm so sorry. Oh, God. What is that? What is that short URL? That's scary. It's very scary. But no, yeah, if you have a, if you have any other, like, suggestions, or if there's anything you can think of that maybe I don't know of, that you want to toss out there and be like, hey, do you know about blank? Just do it. Hit me with it. Hit me with it, man. I'd love to know something that I don't know for, like, early game. I'm really excited to show you guys like these 2 cheese strategies I have for bosses, because again, I don't think anybody else has done this yet. And I am oh shit, the abandoned cave. Okay, so I did the abandoned cave on another character, but I didn't do it on this one. So yeah, it requires like you can jump down like a tree up here and actually get to it. Let me kill this guy really quick and then we'll do it. This is a pretty sweet weapon, man. Like, I really do like it. That didn't do jack shit, but whatever. Yeah, because it's got that it's got the Bloodhound Gang moveset, which we don't have that one upgraded. I was gonna say we could just run those together, but I just want to leave, man. I don't want to run all the way up there. Let me go kill this guy, and then we'll go back up top. But yeah, that's the thing I'm most excited. I kind of want to make a video specifically for that cheese strat that I'm talking about, because like it's really funny, and like I said, I haven't seen anybody else do it, so I'm pretty excited to put it in the video and be like, here you go, you guys ready to cheat? There is definitely some of that going on too that I've seen from like some other boss fights where you can like skip over doors and stuff like that, and they don't have any AI because you don't walk through, and like there's some goofy stuff. It's actually a weapon that we had, Zelda, but it has arcane scaling, so I figured we'd just upgrade it and just use it, because why not? Why not? Yeah, I think last time I got to this, I went to the Kalem ruins, and then I think like there's like a tree you can run off, and then you can jump onto the ledge and get down there. I'm not surprised there's an AI break for one of the Godskin fatties. I'm also not surprised that somebody would have found that, because I can understand that like that boss is going to be a wall for some people, especially Godskin Duo. Oh my god, that is gonna ruin some people's life, because it's basically like Ornstein and Smooth, but also like 4 kings. However, there's also apparently a strategy there. If you have anything that inflicts sleep, apparently you can just sleep one of them and then just focus the other one down. So I'm trying to remember exactly where this was, but I know it's over here. We'll find it. Because I think it's closer to the actual Siofra thing or whatever, so I'll get back that way. What'd you do to get all 3 endings? Did you just like have like a separate save or something you made or whatever? Maybe it's towards the tree, because I don't see anything over there. Bloop. Just want to open my map. Yeah, you'd think they'd just let you open your fucking map. Because, like, they'd be like, yeah, open your map while there's enemies around. See what happens. Don't even take you out of the map when you get hit. Just fucking let them hit you. That is a mod I would probably welcome very much. It's like, you can use your map while enemies are around. Great. I don't care. Damn, cloud save and download it. Damn, cheating. Damn. Y'all believe this? I'm calling the cops. Near the swamp. Oh, so it's like, what, like, oh, right. Yeah, it's like over here, because there's like you can actually get down to that portion of the swamp, too, and there's a Somber Smithing Stone 5, I think, at the tail end of one of these or something like that. Oh, yeah, just disable warping. Yeah, that'd be fine. If you're in combat, just put a little red slash over it. Because at least then you can still, validate where you're going. Nah, I mean. Deceiver doesn't realize he's invalidated all of his achievements in Trophy Land because he just admitted to cheating. Unbelievable. Can't trust this man ever again. And to think I let him frog hand me. To think. The absolute cheats. I'm made of skin. I am the skin Jamin. Oh yeah. With that link, I got off work and chose violence. House, what did you do? Am I gonna be like really upset when I see this? Like what could you have possibly done? I didn't have any call to arms on you know, terrifying nonsense to eat or whatever. So now I'm like actually terrified of what you've done. Yeah, if I remember from my brief stint of doing this on one of my alt characters, this place is this place is a proper.
I do not wish to be horny anymore.
What I get. What I get for calling out Cheaty Man. This is what I get. Thank you, Cheaty Man, for the. At this rate, man, it's looking like this might be a full frog hand stream, which is pretty nuts. Hey, Reverend. You know, man, we're just stacking frog hand time. We've just been doing this since the beginning of the stream. We do have to start the end game romp at some point. I don't know how many bosses there are left, though. Does everyone know the crystal and mini boss backstab thing or not care? Because every video I've seen on them doesn't even bring it up. And while I get they're easy on some builds, mages especially would have trouble with them since they're incredibly resistant to magic. I feel like that's something that a lot of people don't bring up. Yeah, because once you shatter them, though, like they're pretty easy to take down. You can actually backstab chain them really easily. I did it. We got it. Hooray! Kind of wandering into the world at this point. I'm not sure where I need to go. You can follow the signs. Do you think the Godskin cream is resistant against the we have two rot thingies. Okay, this place sucks from what I remember, so I am going to go back to our Bleedy Boy for this because this place is horrible. So this place is Doo-Doo Horse 69. Doo-doo horse. You have to be careful rolling in swamps too, because if you roll in them... What? We still building up? Damn, girl, can I soap it? I gotta clean it off my feet. Nope, just let it happen. just let it happen. Life's a fuck. This whole place sucks ass. I got the rot boots. It's a really cool area though. IMU. Get that serpent bow, girl. It's a stink wizard. Oh my god. What would you do for a stink wizard? I don't know if I'd do anything for a stink wizard, actually. Thank you again, Deceiver. Y'all give Deceiver some love. Don't touch me! Get your stink away from me, stink wizard. Be gone, foul stink rats. You consort with stink wizards. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. You come, baby. Time to... Oh, man. Oh man. The worst part about these guys is they're gonna drop their rot stink on me, and I gotta deal with that. Stop it. I would love to make a mod for the Souls game that just like anytime you get hit, it's just your character just going stop. Like, no, there's no like death sounds or anything like that. It's just stop. It's just the whiniest shit. Stop. Yeah. Like a whiny child in the backseat of a car. Venomous Fang. What does this do? I kind of like how we didn't even get all the weapons, and yet they just have like a mountain of them over here. I don't know where Venomous Fang is. There it is. Oh, it's a claw weapon. That's interesting. It causes poison buildup. Would you believe it? Would you believe that it does that? I'm so terrified of getting out of this cave and seeing what the hell house is linked to me now. I found some dumb edgy usernames. Don't do it. Don't do it. Cease and desist. Cease and desist. Yeah, boss fight time. Queef Witherspoon is pretty terrible. That it's I gotta say, man, that sucks. That's a horrible one. I hate it. Oh man, it's the clean right. What's up, gamers? There's no safety here. There's no salvation. I'll fight you in the rot. I will fight you in this rot. Let's do it. I'm the clean rot now, bitch. Your god is inferior. Oh my god, that's strong. Hey everybody, it's the Gold Scarab. Hooray! I can't remember if there's an upgraded version of that, but I'm pretty sure there isn't. I like how the gold serpent ring is fucking here of all places. Didn't it used to be flipped where the gold serpent was item discovery and silver was souls? Am I going crazy? I thought it used to be silver, but maybe not. Cumsock cowboy. Oh god. Look at the silver serpent knot ring. What? I wonder why they changed it. It's really odd. There we go, everybody. We did the abandoned cave. Hooray! Which has, of course, you guessed it. Oh shit! There's another one. There's another one over here still. That's interesting. All right. Let me pause frog hands because House has got a link for us here. House, would you mind? Never mind. I got it. Hang on. So he said he woke up and chose violence. Now House has committed some atrocities in the past. Oh, wow, that's terrible. Okay, I thought this was like a video of you doing something. It's still terrible, but it's less terrible than I thought it was going to be. Because runes are golden, obviously. That's fucking stupid. It's fucking stupid. How dare you break tradition? It's not a repost. I haven't seen it. All right, tell you what. Just to appease, because I'm sure we need to get fucking going here because we've just been farting around all night. All right, so we've done mostly nothing of consequence so far. So I guess let's go and I guess let's go and do progression here. I don't know where to go. I think we just need to go to the whatever. That's true. Oh shit! What's up, Davril? How you doing? I do like dork RR farting. That's pretty great. that's pretty good. Yeah, into the video game. Maybe. I don't know. I've been doing good, man. How you doing? We've just been playing some Elden Ring and, you know, before Elden Ring, playing things that were not Elden Ring. You send those birthday mayo pots to Fresno? I don't know if Fresno's going to appreciate that very much. This place is dusty. This place like opening up one of those packs of Fun Dip and just sucking it down, dude. They got buried in ash pretty quick here, man. I gotta say. Oh no, I didn't play anything else tonight. I'm saying before Elden Ring, we were playing, you know, other stuff. You hit management at work. Congratulations. I don't think that's the dark side. That's you doing what you need to do to get more money, and you like your job well enough, you may as well, right? I don't think that's bad. I don't like mayonnaise either. I've actually always hated mayo. So don't send it to me either. Oh wow, Deceiver, that's crazy. Damn, you cheater. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, all the folks that reached out for an early copy that I know, I didn't really probe for any information because I didn't care. I would sit here and tell you this whole spiel. No, I just didn't care because I was actually unsure if I would even enjoy this game at all. Thankfully, I have. It's not perfect, but I do like it. So. Have you ever heard of Pompeii? Yeah, but I mean, Pompeii, that was a volcano, man. This wasn't a burning tree that was just sitting over it. Or maybe it was, and it's all just a conspiracy, right? I'm just saying, I don't see enough ash to be buried in this place. I don't know if I believe any of it. I do like the concept of this, though, like Lendl being covered in ash or whatever. Chat, you heard him. Send Nick Mayo for his birthday. I mean, you guys are more than welcome to send something to the P.O. box for my birthday on the 21st, but, like, I'm definitely not asking for anything. Hey, man, it's one of the Gargamels. Look at him. Probably head back that way here in a minute. Oh, that tree branch that was over here is gone now, I think. I still look at them just praising it up over there. I'm happy for them. Oh man, if it was nothing but mayo products, that would actually be that'd be a pretty terrible fucking birthday. Like that'd be horrible. Also, by a show of dangles, and we don't have everybody here tonight because this is late game Elden Ring, which is like, you know, this is big spoiler land for a lot of people. I mean, I actually don't know that. Again, I don't check shit anymore. I just stream. I just stream. If it's to 10 people, cool. If it's to 180, cool. If it's to 7, I don't give a shit. Whatever, dude. Owie! Owie! No, but the is that how people feel about a? So we used to do Ocarina of Time for the birthday streams. How do y'all feel about how y'all feel about Ocarina of Time randomizer for it? That seemed fun. I think that could be fun. Damn, dude, I might have to bust out Fingy for this because look at how shitty our damage is with the katana. Awful. Matter of fact, yeah, I think I'm just gonna go Fingy because I think Fingy's still gonna hit it harder even though we don't have the strength scaling going on. Gotta do it twice because we skipped last year's. Deceiver was unhappy about this. I remember Deceiver being like, when we gonna get that Ocarina of Time stream? Yeah, last year's birthday stream was not great. Not from like you guys. I'm talking about like the mainly because of the game. Because I think last year we did Dude Eternal, right? And I just did not enjoy myself with that. Also had a lot of shit going on. That's true. But no, it wasn't from like the birthday itself. It was more of just like the stream was not great in my opinion because it was Doom Eternal and I just really wasn't into it. Oh, you don't like the traditions? Unbelievable, Jigakuro. There's a comfort in some of the traditions, but Majora's Mask we tried to shake up last year, and that ended up being rough, dude. Mainly because we ended up with such a bad seed on like I don't know what the hell that was all about because basically the seed was so fucked up. I don't know what the deal with it was because like we even had the spoiler log and we still couldn't figure out where to go, and it was not a glitch. How in the world did I just burn this dude down to like whatever percent and now I just can't even fucking hit him? Like what is happening? Anyway, yeah, no, that was a rough ride, man. Still come just for you regardless. Gross. Gross. Whew. Well, Majora's to me, I feel like unless you're like a speedrunner of Majora's Mask, most randos for that are going to be miserable. And the reason that Majora's Mask randos are miserable, in my opinion, after watching people who are proficient do them, even watching them do it is kind of hard because, like, the checks for shit are just so miserable. Absolutely miserable. Whereas, like, Ocarina is more straightforward, at least, because it's only split between Child Link and Adult Link. But, like, god damn, Majora's with, like, the 3-day cycle and, like, the way, like, the mask system works and the way, like, with how many... There are so many quests in Majora's that I feel like it really hurts it, because you're just... There's only a couple notable exchange-based quests in Ocarina, but Majora's is full of them. So, I mean, I'm actually surprised we did as well as we did with that, to be completely fair, because I know Majora's pretty well. You know, it's not like a game I'm completely unfamiliar with, but like some of these really obtuse checks and stuff like that that are like, oh, don't forget the chest that's like tucked away somewhere outside in some shitty little cave. Like, oh, and by the way, it's only available on day 2, and by the way, it's also part of a trade quest line that you have to at least get this person. I'm like, this is fucking crazy, man. Like, oh, awful. I feel like at least with Ocarina, you know, we'll have like our little check sheet going through, and that'll be much easier to follow, I think, than anything else. So, got all the way to the end before somebody gave up. Damn, just gave up. I don't even know where we're going. I'm just running around. Can't go in there. Oh no, I'm good. We got time. We got time, man. We've only been streaming for a few hours, and I've been frog-handed through all of it. Gamers, what is up? Sad boy hours, gamers, in here. A Kingdom Hearts 2 randomizer might be the only way I'd ever play that game again. I've been so just soured on that entire franchise after all the bullshit that, like, God, fucking poop. Yeah, so it looks like you have to go if you're gonna be like anywhere. Capital of Ash is like the only spot you can really go to, it seems like. There's a really robust Breath of the Wild. I mean, there have been Breath of the Wild mods out there for a while now, but there's one that is apparently extremely robust that has added a ton of content and like remixed a bunch of things and changed up a bunch of stuff. So I actually want to look into playing that one at some point. I forget the name of it off the top of my head. It's not something ridiculous. It's actually like a relatively normal sounding name for it, but I don't know what Waikuteru is. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. But yeah, no, in general though, there are a couple of them out there that are pretty neat. Can't remember this one's name. I'd have to look it up. Can I imagine an Elden Ring randomizer? I don't think I'm gonna have to imagine it for very long. That'll probably be a thing here in the next few months. Might be Relics of the Past. Yeah, it has like a pretty normal sounding name like that. Nothing like weird or crazy. Utility ahead. I don't know where we're going. God damn, I'm super itchy. Super duper. Yeah, I don't think a Breath of the Wild randomizer would be miserable at all. I actually think that'd be pretty fun. Yeah, I'm interested in mods and stuff like that for like every game pretty much, because there's some really cool ones out there, but normally I like to seek out mods that make some substantial changes to the base game formula, and the only reason for that is like I feel like that is probably the way that I get most interested in them most of the time, just because I feel like more often than not, single instance like smaller mods are not normally going to improve the game in some major way, unless it's a Bethesda game, and mod makers for Bethesda games are just kind of a different breed. those folks are crazy, and you know, good on Bethesda for including the tools to continue doing so easily for them. And yeah, no, they're awesome. People who make Bethesda mods are incredible. They've made some of the coolest shit over the years. There's a conversion mod for Skyrim that adds like third-person ARPG combat that's allegedly pretty good. Wait, what? Shit, my timer's been stopped? What happened? Oh my god. Now I just have to live through this. Yeah, I forgot to hit resume. Fuck me. Well, that's free frog hands because I can't adjust the time. I hate all of you. This is why I hate pausing it. Subterranean shunning grounds and all that stuff. I don't know where we're going. I figured we'd be going like maybe somewhere in this area, but you gotten so used to the timer you forgot it was there. Well, what's really funny about the timer is I thought that frog hands would be short most of the time. I didn't expect it to ever go into like the 2-hour range. The timer doesn't even fit the window properly. It fits if it's at like, you know, if it's just regular minutes for the most part. But it gets even more, it like juts out even more, which is really funny if it goes up to like 2 hours. It's like, it kind of sticks out, but it gets worse if you add more time to it. Which I didn't expect. Let there be despair. Okay, this is where we came up. Kind of, yeah. I wouldn't say they've gotten in the way of it so much, especially lately. It seems like they tried to do something, it didn't really pan out, it wasn't really well received, and then people just kind of fucking moved on from it. Like, I know people were really worried about the whole, like, paid modding scene, and then, I mean, Nexus mods never shut down or anything. Like, people were... Because people were going crazy. They're like, Nexus mod gonna die after this because every mod maker is gonna want to get paid and all this other shit. And I'm like, well, yeah, probably. I mean, some people definitely want to get paid for their hard work, but that didn't end up happening, and the mod scene's still active, so whatever. Whatever. That people tend to get kind of cuckoo about stuff like that sometimes, but I mean, I didn't approve of it either. I didn't like the whole idea of the the mod store thing that they were doing. Granted, there were some pretty interesting ones there, but still, I would rather just support a mod maker directly and just donate to him or whatever if it was one that was really good. I would prefer doing that rather than going through like a fucking store. The subathon? I didn't forget the subathon. I mean, I threw around the idea of doing a subathon for Elden Ring, but I don't think the subathon for Elden Ring would have gone very well. And that's mainly because we would have had a lot of people who were trying to avoid spoilers and this and that. Oh, look who it is! I knew he went somewhere. There he is. What you talking about then, Skeleton? Because I don't really remember them getting in the way.
I knew you'd come to
stand man.
Before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord.
Yes.
What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle unto eternity.
Am you sipping? Dude, what are you talking about? You trapped in here with me, man. Fucking over here casting your bullshit. Your ass is trapped in here with me. He's like, yes, gaze upon my berry. I'm like, bro, I don't think you know what you just did.
Not even you.
All right, hit me with it. Next phase. I'm ready. God, I'm juiced up, and I've only got one flask, and I love it. I love... Oh. Never mind then, I guess. I thought... Never mind. I was so ready for phase 2. I was juiced. He's got a cool helm though. Worn by Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing. Knowledge begins with the recognition of one's ignorance, the realization that the search of knowledge is unending, but when Gideon glimpsed into the will of Queen Marika, he shuddered in fear. At the end. That should not be. It's all of his pieces the same. Oh, he's actually, that's not a super heavy set of armor. I just realized that. What's... Oh, no, I guess it is. Where is his gear? We got his chest piece too, didn't we? What's it? Why am I not seeing it? Oh, there's the War Surgeons thing. Like Final Fantasy X when you grind too much Monster Arena and then fight Sin. He does look a hell of a lot like a... not a Ring Wraith, but... the third to the bottom one? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, it's a neat set. Oh, the helm alone is like super cool. It's very I mean, I was gonna say it's very Lich King-esque, but I mean, let's be real, the Lich King armor is completely based off of off of some of like the Lord of the Rings armors and things like that. Let's be real. It's just straight up, I mean, the Lich King set was absolutely designed after the Witch King, which is really funny. As it turns out, fantasy just steals fucking everything from everybody else. And on top of all of that, most of it can be traced back to Tolkien. Most, not all of it, but most of it. I haven't decided yet what we're gonna do. I guess if I want to do the achieve me's, I guess I need to back up my save and shit and do all that, but I don't really care. I'll end up playing Elden Ring once or 2 or 3 times, I'm assuming, but I don't know. You want a Wiggler hat? Yeah, that would be pretty that'd be pretty great. I just remember that night we were talking about the whole George R.R. Martin thing and how like people were talking about comparing him to Tolkien and all that stuff, and I'm like, look, I know the dude's a good author, but like, come on. Like, come on. One man wrote a series that was like, you know, acclaimed and did well and got a great TV show adaptation and all this other stuff. I was like, and one of them pretty much defined the entire genre for the most part, at least to most just regular folks. Oh shit, there's something up on the thing. I don't even think we got that last time. Unless it's new, which that might also be the case. Ed tree heal. Alright. The controller doesn't actually disconnect. Like, it never does. I don't know what the fuck that's all about. I don't know, oh my god, it's like right in this area. There's just some nasty stutter. I did say I was gonna level Vigor. I did lie about that. I lied big time. I lied again. Alright, Reverend, take it easy. Where's the actual save data stored for Elden Ring? Is it nap data? I can probably back this up really quick. Let me pause Frog Hands. Don't let me not unpause this. I'd imagine it's like wedged somewhere in app data. Yep, there it is. There it is. Save data structure is actually very similar to Dank Sales. Oh no! Hit the wrong button. Ain't got them itchy ears and everything tonight. Okay, there we go. Copy those out. You making backups? Yeah, I'm making backups just in case we want to do like alternate endings or whatever. No, I'm not cheating though. Not like Deceiver. No, I just backed up the what is it? I'm assuming it's just the ER0000 files, the SL2s. I'm assuming those are the save data files because that's what they were for Dark Souls. For dank sale. Fuck, I forgot the timer. It's okay, though. It's going to be over soon, so I don't have to worry about frog hands soon enough. I'm just going to go ahead and run up, and we'll just go do whatever the hell this is. Oh, no. What are we talking about? Playing Final Fantasy Tag Tito's? What's happening? All right, what we got here? Let's find out. It's enough. It's enough for leveling. It's not a lie. What are you talking about? I never would have done that. I never would have lied about this. Adjusting glasses with frog hands.
It's been a long while, Morgoth. Long and hard didst thou fight, tarnished warrior, spurned by the grace of gold. Be assured the Elden Ring resteth close at hand.
I'm only backing up the saves to do different endings, so that's all I'm doing.
Alas, I am returned.
I'm sorry, is the wolf like carrying him around? Is he like, does he have like lion wolfy daddy?
To be granted audience once more.
Grr.
Upon my name as Godfrey, the first Elden Lord.
Did you think that maybe that's similar to Gwen when he linked you to First Flame? You know what I'm saying? Like Gwen, he linked the First Flame. Do you think Godfreyness? Do you think he also know Gwen from their high school days, and they all part of the same team? They maybe do. Maybe do. He's got some good stompies. I like that. I like his stompitos. Bee. 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 Those last second dodges always feel so funny. He's like, yep. Hee-haw, party people. Damn, that's a big ass crater you just made. Gwen never made no crater. Except for the crater you lived in, I guess. I know, I always appreciated like the moderate nature of like Gwen's fight though. Oh no, thank you for the recap, Annie Fairy. That helped a lot. I think this would be more interesting if we didn't fight Godfrey once already. I think, I don't know. Maybe it's just to me, like, thank you, Positive. While I disagree, that was very nice of you to say. However, yeah, I think, maybe it doesn't really bother me so much as it's just kind of, we get a little bit of extra DR here.
Welcome.
Thank you, Positive. That was very nice. How are you doing tonight? The recurring theme thing, I don't know why. Like, it bothers me maybe more than it bothers like some other folks, because I just feel like they've done it like every time, and well, not every single time. There's been a few differences here and there, but definitely does end up feeling derivative. But so I feel like the big weight of some of these is kind of lost. I think Gehrman does pretty well, like as an encounter, kind of on its own, you know. I also think the circumstances of Gehrman are pretty fun, so that's neat. but I did not SD ads, and you're lying to me. You're lying to me. It's running. I got it. You live in a crater. You lived in an oven. It's kind of like an oven crater when you think about it, though. Also, thank you, Kombucha, again, for gifting out a sub to Positive. I appreciate it. Yeah, I actually 100%. I 100% think I might be better with frog hands now than I am without, because I think it makes me at least like focus. I mean, as long as I'm not like rambling and shambling, right? Were people trying to get around the boss wall? Oh my god. Is that what this is? Oh my god. Yeah, see you later. You ding ding. Oh, that's great. Be like, I can do it, I can do it. Oh yeah. Yeah, I do wonder if anybody succeeded. Be pretty funny. Ooh, that's got like fat. That's got fat doink delays on it. That's interesting. Use he butt. He used he butt. Oh baby. Okay, so that attack right there, I actually really like that. That was really cool. So here's why I like shit like that. So he did, that was like a power-up move, right? Like now he's got this big-ass, like, quaking shit going on. So I dig what they did, though, because did you see how after he does that, he had, what, maybe 3 or 4 seconds that we could actually, like, fire back? I love fights like that. And I feel like that's been sorely absent in Elden Ring, because, like, most of his attacks are reasonably dodgeable. They're big and they hurt, but like they're reasonable. He takes a decent amount of damage from us. But that specific thing of him doing the power up, you're rewarded by dodging through whatever it is with a few seconds of actually just being able to wail on him. So what? Did I skip that, or was that? Oh, never mind. Y'all, what just happened? Did he? No, I feel like there was a missing. I just bonked the controller. I didn't do it. No, Frog. I didn't actually hit any buttons. Not this time.
I've given thee courtesy enough.
That felt like there was something missing there, right? Am I going nuts? Huh. That was a really weird cutscene. Oh, strange.
Now I fight as Horaloo.
That's a silly name. Watch this fight go from like completely fucking reasonable and interesting to just awful. Like how many? Oh, you know it. Sip it, sip it, sip it. Don't touch me. We yelling. Good follow up on that. God damn, I was still in it. I'll keep clapping. I'm gonna clap those cheeks. Clap those cheeks. No! That bee's dick. I can't even see where the tick on the health is. Like, no shit. I can't even see it from here. Axe kick. Literally 1 HP. Oh god. So you said getting around the boss, that's actually part of the speedrun strat right now? That is so stupid. God. They're probably sitting there and they're probably just like drafting up just this big ass list of like all the dumb shit people have already figured out. And they're like, all right, fix this, change this. Which, like, again, I don't think they should fix it. Unless it's like a glaring thing that everybody could do very easily. I really don't want them to fix most of this shit. We're gonna go one-handed on the Nagakiba now, because like this tends to be much better. Tends to be much better for getting bleed procs. Owie! Owie! God, these fucking delays, dude. Yeah, because see, if you dodge that effectively, you get several seconds of freebie time, which I think is nice. Is very nice. But yeah, no, I don't give a rat's patoot about like I said, unless it's like something glaring where it is so easy that most people are just going to like do it, obviously. But that would have been like them going back and patching the Bed of Chaos quit out skip thing. Which, could you imagine if they did that shit? How awful would that be? Like, please don't do this to me. Or it'd be like going back and patching the lower undead bird skip. I mean, why? Why would you patch it? Like, fucking who cares? I kind of understood the bridge or the fence skip in Bloodborne because that could like actually break story progression and like screw your game up and shit. At least for that save file. But even then, I mean, if you're doing it, dude, like, you should know the fucking consequences. Nobody's accidentally doing that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, that is not happening. Delaying me. Got me on them delayed strikes. They call him a snow day because he be delaying. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, put an invisible wall or something. Like, if it's really, really easy for most people to pull off, you know. One of those overhaul mods actually does patch out the BOC quit out skip. Wow, that can just kiss my entire butt. That I think, what was it Daughters of Ass that had the that patched it out? I feel like Daughters of Ass did something to Bed of Chaos, and I don't remember what it was. Because I'm sure they renamed it to something like Tree of Eternal Flame or some nonsense. And then the wolf skip happened to break. Well, I think they're done doing anything with Bloodborne ever now because they're just like, oh, whatever. Damn, almost 3.5 minutes of frog hands. Holy shit. Well, it's stupidly hard to pull off comparatively, I'm sure. I've never even seen it done. Oh, there goes the controller just fucking not doing anymore. I don't know. This has never happened in other games. I don't know what the hell that's all about. That has happened so many times, too. God damn, dude, these fucking stutters, it's so bad. Like, I wish I had been hamming it up this entire time. It's genuinely terrible. Like, I'm so, it's just unbelievable. How the hell in the year of our Lord 2556 it's this bad? Oh no, I didn't get my big fat damage window there. Bummer. That would be normally a good chance to get the bleed proc and get into the next phase. Yeah, the amount of people that have had controller issues is crazy. I still remember the first day. I think it was AP that was having so many he was having so many problems with it. He had to like go do some bullshit in Steam to get his controller to recognize. And I'm like, oh good. At 3.5 minutes to beat the boss before my power level tanks. That's actually true, yeah. I think we're actually going to be in a... I guarantee if frog hands drop, I'm going to do worse on this boss. You think that's a joke? It's actually happened. We have documented proof of frog hands coming off and shit gets harder. Yeah, I mean, they did patch most of the controller stuff, but I just don't understand what causes it because, like, my adapter and everything works fine for everything else, so I have no clue why it's doing it here. No idea. crazy easy. I'm surprised he even does that. Oh. Stay down for that. Oh god, we got up right in time for it.
Silence.
Oh god. No!
I do not wish to be horny anymore.
We've been frog handed so much tonight. We got the frog hand sweat going on. We got the frog hand sweat. All right, back to 15, everybody. I do need to figure out food at some point, though, because I'm starting to get the... Erica even told me earlier, she's like, you need to make some food because you're going to get the shakes. I'm starting to get them. She done told me. We did really well that first couple of attempts. Thank you, Annie Fairy. Y'all give Annie Fairy some love for extending frog hands. Oh. I was going to wait for it to hit 0 to give him hope. I want to see him try it without. Oh shit, check this out. Big attempt. Here we go. You ready? Waste a rune. Waste a rune. Waste a rune. He actually doesn't stagger very much. I'm kind of surprised. No, I didn't have my stamina for it. Shit. Oh. Yeah, waste that elixir on the final boss. Yeah, but I pointed out that every time we use a rune, it's like... It's like it's guaranteed death. Beep. Beep. Wasn't here, Hammerello. Oh shit, I didn't Fuku up. Maybe sweeping the leg though. Gwynjamin never swept the leg. Holy shit, that's got a range. Oh my god. Holy fuck. That was my Puku attempt. No. No. I don't even know if you can iframe through all that. It's so hard to get damage in on him. Whoa, what is that up there? What is that? What is that sea of emotes that aren't working? What's happened? What a gross old man. Fucking frog hand. The worst part is when the frog hand gets stuck in between the frog finger. He Puku'd my ass. Dude, what if we instead we did what we did to... Oh, by the way, if you guys want to see the absolute, like, and it's not even the absolute potential of a bleed build. If you go to, if you do bang YouTube and go watch the latest upload of Outbleeding the Bloodlord, we have an attempt on Moog, Lord of Blood, where he gets one attack. One. He gets one attack because otherwise we bleed the shit out of him over the course of 40 seconds and he just dies. And if you haven't seen that yet, go watch it. Like, favorite, subscribe, all that bullshit, right? I mean, actually, if you do want to do that, that'd be cool, because, hey man, maybe the algorithm will pick it up. Maybe it'll be the next One Punch Man, but at least that is at least more representative of my stupid bullshit than, like, you know, that dumbass video I made then. Whatever, I guess. Smash that like button, click bell for notifications. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, he didn't do the regular opener. That's interesting. God, look at me go, dude. This is what I get for switching over to dual wielding. Dual wielding's a major, like, stamina drain. Oh, we didn't pick up our trash. Oh, well. I don't like the crunch the pickled turtleneck makes. It does that for all the food, which is really funny. Sounds like you're, like, snapping into a fucking Slim Jim. Snap into a Slim Jim. You guys like how we had our bees dick attempt, and now here we are. This is where we've ended up. That's how it always goes, though, isn't it? You roll in there, you fire out your solid attempt, and then you get nice and comfortable, and everything just gets worse. I'm sorry, what? Oh, at least these Slim Jims are crisp. Okay. We had Exalted Flesh. I'm not gonna be using any Exalted for this. Already turtleneck snap. All I wanted to do was Puku, man. That's all I wanted. All wants a little Puku. Yeah, because this is gonna be an instance where I'm not really sure if do your thing, you're wasting time. Thank you. Yeah, because I can't do like, I think single strikes are gonna be safer for this because you don't actually have a lot of time to attack. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think we just need to keep running one-handed. It's gonna put too much stamina drain on us and all that stuff, so it's not gonna be worth it. Let's just stick with the strategy that, you know, actually function. I actually like the dual katana moveset a lot. I just think that the you guys said that when you use the wakizashi on it, that it actually changes the moveset up a little bit. That would be really interesting to see what the old wakizashi does with the Nagakiba, considering one's super short and one's really long. I just wonder what the stamina investment on it looks like. Was there anything I wanted to change here? Nah, we'll just run with the regular stuff. We don't need to use any. We don't need to use any crazy buffs or anything. Did we ever fix our flask after doing Blood Beast Supremus? Yeah, turtleneck's still useful, but we clearly don't need it. We're not really in a situation where we get a lot of crazy strikes, so, or like a lot of consecutives. Ba-ba-da-ba. Why did I double tap that? I knew where this was going. I knew the deal. God, you can like kind of roll through that sometimes there if you just get over to the side. Oh, okay, it gives you a red orb. He also double tapped that in my face. Did we get a clip of the bee's dick? Because like that is like suffering that I want to remember for sure. I want to remember it when this fight ends up being more difficult for me than Melanius. Mananicles. I love when people bring up weird Dark Souls 2 shit, like half I don't even remember at this point. Blocked it out of my brain. Oh man, you always think you got it, but it's the step that fucks you. Boo. Oh, too early on that one. Block damage from behind in general, but broke really fast. What are we talking about? I can't. God, I fucking hate tabbing out in Souls games. It's so terrible. It's always been terrible. Oh, Gowers. Oh, right. They've done so many weird things throughout the years to prevent like backstab fishing and all that stuff. I feel like they've hit a pretty sweet spot in Elden Ring for it for the most part, but most of what they've done for that PvE wise is they just made it to where when enemies stand up, they just like hyper pivot back towards you, which I don't know if I really hate, because I mean, like, what else are you gonna do, you know? Weirdest moments of my life have more often than not been made by you. What? What the hell is that supposed to mean? You know what though? I'll take that as a compliment. Jeez. Jeez, la squeeze. Yeah, that's 2 slash and then a follow-up, I think, on the bowl. Shit, my freebies! No! Now I gotta fight him in the 75% phase. Old natural. It really ain't that much different, so. Oh. Did you weird as fuck? What the hell, man? Yeah, you can still backstab chain pretty easy, but I would definitely say it's not nearly as easy as it was in like Dark Souls, because in Dark Souls, you like the original one, they don't pivot that hard, right? That's pretty sweet, Fairy. That's pretty sweet. Have you thought about making guides? I would actually love to see guides like that are just wholly just stupid. They're like, hi, my name is Frederick Gamersons, and today we're going to be teaching you how to do Hard Boss 67 in Hard Game 95. First thing you want to do is you want to lower the boss's HP while keeping yours at full. Make sure you roll through every attack perfectly and never take any damage. Don't forget also to call your mom, Luke. Why am I going for the 3v screevy? Like, I don't need to do that. You do leggy steppy, then you do fuego, which I was not used to being alive for that, so like I didn't know what to do there. I was not used to not taking damage during that. Hard Game 95 was a weak year. Hard Game 96, way better. Way better, dude. To beat this boss, try reducing boss HP to 0 while keeping yours above 0. There you go, one. Time your roll frames perfect, so you iframe line up with his mega dick punch. Easy peasy. Can't say dick punch because then YouTube will demonetize us. Then we'll be fucked. Hi. This is Limit Master 69. If you're watching my gaming show channel show. Hi. God damn, what is happening? Oh, that's fine. Take your time, controller. Come back when you're ready. What the fuck, man? It sucks. Too early. Oh my god, these fucking stutters. Yeah, you can't do the double strudel there. Which I've said like 5 times. I know not to do it. Oh god, that one's so delayed. Ooh. Someone posted my Elden Ring keeps crashing. I have 32 gigs of RAM, RTX 3070, and an i7 3700. I mean, i7 3700 can still hang, dude. Like, CPUs are one of those things, especially some of the higher core ones, like some of the older i7s and stuff, can last forever. There are people still running like some of the i7s and stuff. I mean, they still work pretty well for gaming. Because you have to remember, basically, some of the differences you're going to see in, especially like single core stuff, or even like lower multi-core, like those CPUs still hang pretty well. So you have to remember a lot of games aren't going to be utilizing these like anything past like these crazy like hexacore and all that stuff processors. They're just not going to do it. Yeah, they've hung in there pretty well, man. I would say outside of like enthusiast level stuff, like you can definitely get away with that for a while. Oh, I thought we were out of the actual range of that. No steppy. I am here to claim Daddy's yummies. Yeah, he definitely is not more difficult than Melanowski at all, but we're definitely struggling now. But it's always after you get that really good attempt, and you're like, oh, I'm down to the bee's dick. I got it. I completely blame bee's dick. I do need to fucking eat something though, man. I got the vibrates. I do have the vibrates really bad. I got the shakies. I'm sorry, is the name of that account Homo a Go-Go? Wow. There's some strength in that. Rockin' is ending. Stop. I hate it. I always do that. I always fucking take the bait. Why me do? Frog hand freedom. Ugh. Watch, we're gonna do worse now that I don't have a. We will. We're gonna take a break here in a minute. Let me just get a crack in before I go do it again. Ah. Frog-handed freedom. Every single thing I've learned about Grimes has been against my will. I don't even know what the hell. What is a Grimes? I don't even know what that is. What is that? But yeah, I think I think people oversell the processor stuff. Elon Musk ex-girlfriend. Can you do worse than dying immediately? Your mama. No stiffy. Yeah, it's going for like the double slashes. It's just fucking me. Gotta stop doing that. Guess what I just did, everybody. Thing I said I wasn't gonna do. Yeehaw! Hang on there, partner. I'm finna heal. Oh man, you gonna do that? Suck. They suck, dude. Well, I like that muskie. Didn't they have like a child named like X-Nort or some shit? Clembert Cumberdale or whatever. Some shit. Thank you guys again for all the frog-handed tonight, by the way. I can't believe we frog-handed for like 3.5 hours. Yeah, little baby suggested password. Mm-hmm. Oh. I'm glad he's at least got a little gumption going on. I can appreciate it. We're also not healing very much. I should probably like be backing down to actually utilize our flask, but y'all know how I get. We get really bullheaded. We're like, all right, no summons. It's as little healing as possible. Let's just fucking grind face. And then we got Bee's Dick, and guess what I did? Blew it. The only boss in this game I think that had me like full-blown defeated was the version of Astal that's down in the stupid caves. God, I hated that. Granted, we would do much better against it now because we have the Nagakiba, which has way better range. But god damn, that boss was awful with the regular Uchi. No step. Oh, what? That right there, Hadrick Poopinsons. We also should have just backed down to heal. That was a good attempt. Good attempt. No bleed actually wouldn't be too bad on him, I think. Yeah, because like I would just opt for something with just more damage. So you'd probably just that would actually make it pretty consistent. Bleed's fantastic though, especially if you get bleed on a phase change, because you can push some decent health through the phase change itself. That is the big thing to remember about bleed is like it is fantastic and you can do some crazy shit with it. I just think I think in some cases you could easily get a weapon with like raw damage throughput that would equal, you know, it'd be more consistent than bleed. And you could do more damage per shot, which means you could play a little bit safer, I guess. But then again, you play safe with bleed too. Bleed build-up doesn't dissipate nearly as fast as you think. It stays up pretty long. do not like the lava attack. Can't see. Can't see. Still can't see. Bring a new potential to blind run here. Oh shit, I should have backed down. I was gonna back down and reach seppuku and heal and stuff. I actually thought he was gonna phase change there. Oh yeah, definitely. That's why I think like in some cases having just like a heavier like weapon that does like more just straight damage. I probably should go do the food. It's pretty bad. Let's go do that. Let's go get food. We're gonna keep doing a penis waffle over here. You gotta promise me not to stack frog hands while I'm gone though. I look at the names of clips and I don't even know what's happening half the time. I see call your mother and I don't even remember saying anything about that. Make sure I don't run over little Kale. He's going to lay down in his bed. I'll be right back. Yeah. All right. So I got some sun chips while I wait on my. So I'm making a little sandwich. Basically, what I do is I get some of the incognito chicken strips. That's right, incognito. I get some of their incognito chicken strips, and then I make a teriyaki soy and sriracha like glaze. Get it all whipped up, and then I actually, once they're done, I actually soak them in that. Get them nice and coated in it, and then I put it on the sandwich, which is just some buttered toasted slices of bread. And it started as like a 3 a.m. unholy creation. Unbelievably good, like so fucking good. I look forward to making it sometimes. Oh yeah, no, it's super good. I was like, god damn, this is way too good, dude. You talking about the vulgar militia saw? You could if you want. Have you seen the moveset for it? I'll show it to you guys. Got back from watching Free Guy. What the hell is Free Guy? There's some people who have a passionate hatred for sun chips. Is anybody in chat one of those people? These are the harvest cheddar. I like the garden salsa ones too. Those are really good. They had one at one point that was like a roasted red pepper one or something like that. Oh man, so good. You mean to tell me that chips are unhealthy? Get out of here. Water. Shit. Bread makes you fat. You could go put your sign down for this one. I'd imagine there's several people probably looking for help on this one, Kunzer. Oh. Actually, you could put it outside the crazy wild beast man. We're pushing a healthy angle? Oh my god. That's good. I didn't know that. They don't seem too much worse than like other chips though. Yeah, it'd be a pretty good yeah, if you want like something that does bleed, and if you like that moveset, I'd go with it, but oh, I guess not. No. Oh yeah, no, they're all garbage, but goddamn, they're good. I don't actually eat chips very often, but I saw sun chips the other day, and I was like, bruh, sign me up. I guess unsalted little tortilla chips aren't too bad. You know, I never did grab the Knight Rider flail for Dex flavored bonking. Oh, from Homo a Go-Go? What a name, dude. Grimes is dating Seaman. What? Oh, Chelsea Manning. Okay. I was very, very confused. I still don't understand Grimes. Like, what is she? What is it? What's going on with that? You're eating Subway? Are we really were? I'm about to eat fake chicken covered in sriracha, teriyaki, and soy. Like, absolutely coated on toast. So, like, I don't think I'm going healthy tonight. Does she make grime music, or is it does she just call grime for no reason? Dude, if she was blasting she was like blasting out some hardcore like grime mixes and shit like that, I'd be like, whoa, check it out. I'll be right back. Let me move ye olden frog hands because I think those will not be coming back soonish. Let me back those. Move these guys over. That you over there. Yeah. So no, this is, I swear to God, this is one of those things that I did at like 3 o'clock in the morning because I was like, yeah, whatever. Because I was kind of craving something that was like a so yeah, it's basically they're just the tenders tossed in this sauce right here, which like I said is like a teriyaki soy sriracha kind of glaze, and then just throw them on a sandwich and just eat them, and they're really good. And I sat there after I ate it last time, and I was like, this is a little bit messy, but like genuinely, yeah, it's like 6th level heart attack, but that's why I don't eat it very often. But little 6th level heart attack. Incognito has grown on me. It was one of those that I didn't like very much at first, but it actually ended up being pretty good eventually. The hell? Dude, Twitter has like the strangest like trending tags sometimes, especially on like Friday nights and whatnot. Like there's just so many weird things. Why is Berserk trending? Oh, also chat, how we doing? Everybody hanging in there? We alive? How many dead are we is the question. How many dead? What is happening here? What is this? It looks so good and so painful to eat right now. It's so good. Like, it is so ridiculously good. Eating lasagna? What? You're not allowed to do that, Lily. What are you talking about? Get out of here. Get out of here. Like 16 dead. I brought a napkin because this thing is messy. Yeah, so it's just 2 pieces of, like, I do brioche bread sometimes. I also do, yeah, see, it's drippy. Do brioche, I do the potato bread sometimes. Like, thick slice is normally pretty good. It's really, really, really fantastic. I couldn't believe how good it was last time I had it. I think I actually prefer it with the potato bread, but... Well, I don't know if it has something to do with, what's his name? Kentaro? I can't remember his name off the top of my head. It's potato brie. Oh, I would imagine so. It is very spicy. That is true. Here's what the incognito chicken looks like if anybody's curious. Oh, if it wants to focus. Actually looks pretty close to it. The texture of it's closer to regular chicken than what you would normally find from some of the other ones. Still not sure how I feel about the taste of it, but when you slather it in a sauce, it doesn't matter. You give it the old slather. It don't matter. What very? It's like an actual how's the texture question. I would say if you're familiar with do you remember McDonald's like chicken strips that they had for a while? I don't know if they still do them. They weren't very popular, but they were actually pretty good. If you remember those, it's actually really similar to those, I think. Like that's what it reminds me of, is McDonald's chicken strips that they used to do. Actually, what did they call those? What was it? It was like the chicken selects or whatever. It was those. I would actually say it's very similar to that, but it's actually a bit more consistent because you don't have to worry about some bum-ass piece of chicken getting in there. I witnessed a nice lesbian say that she didn't have to worry about babies because she was getting that impossible dick. I mean, it's not wrong, and it's pretty funny. She sure it wasn't the Beyond dick? God, that's goofy. Here's a question, because who was it earlier that said that the most awkward moments in their lives have come from this stream or whatever? What is the most ridiculous thing you've taken from this show or this community and you've dropped in just real conversation or in a real moment scenario and have gotten like the nastiest looks or confused looks? You've just said fingies. That one doesn't seem to be too bad. Did you get some weird looks from that one? Bee's dick, Scrundle, literally any shit. Yeah, I was about to say, like, fingies wouldn't be too bad. Honestly, Trash, I'm glad that at least, like, they're talking to you and it's not like some busting into your house trying to drag you, like... Oh, hopefully they get back to you. I'm sorry, did I say the word Screamlord Boner Hitler at some point? I don't remember ever saying that. Did that actually happen? And if so, when the hell was Screamlord Boner Hitler? I don't know, Brassless, but I drop it. I drop it sometimes. I was about to say, I don't think I've ever said those words. They don't come off the top of my head. I normally don't use Hitler in most of my jokes. I tend to not. I try to bring up Hitler as I tend to try to bring up Hitler as little as possible. I mean, a bee's dick sums it up so much, though, because it's that magic pixel, right? Yeah, if there's big trigger warnings on that, Trash, if you want to PM Kombucha on Discord, that way it'd be a little bit easier for you to share it.
Silence, Wedge.
Damn it.
I do not wish to be horny
Damn it.
anymore. I just want to be happy.
Oh, that joke's not a me thing, though, Vilius. That's from, I don't know if I've actually said that in a long time. That was from, what, Austin Powers, I think? That's a great joke, though. Putting the wrong emphasis on the wrong syllable. Ugh, that shit's so good. God damn. Every time I eat this, I'm like, I could eat like 5 of these, and thank God that I didn't make 5 of them. What I do, though, is I make the sandwich, and then I just make one additional little thing, and just dip that in the sauce, because what I'm realizing is more often than not, I'm just wanting the damn sauce. Bless your mother, Lily. For just being like, okay. I think Trash should be on Discord. Or yeah, you could do like a PM. That would probably be good. Since I try to take trigger warnings seriously in chat. I try my best. It's hard to always kind of keep track of everything, but if somebody makes it clear, that's the big thing with stuff like that, is like sometimes you have to make it clear, especially when you're in a public forum, because if you don't, nobody's ever gonna know, right? Actually, I'm gonna tell you what these remind me of. Have you guys ever had the boneless wings from, like, what's the wing place that partnered with Pizza Hut? What's the name of that one? I always forget it. Oh yeah, I mean, I like people letting me know, Lily. I mean, naturally, we're mostly like a comedy haha land, so we go into stupid town pretty often, and I make all kinds of ridiculous jokes and shit. But it's always good to remember too that jokes are just jokes, you know. And I think it's. I've often found that with jokes and shit like that, you can pretty often tell if somebody's got ill intent with stuff, right? Like, if I made, like, an accent-related joke, it probably is not at the expense of people, like, as a whole, or it's just me being goofy, because I think accent humor is really silly sometimes, because I make weird southern mouth words, you know, people people in the Midwest make funny mouth sounds. It's just how it is. Like, we just all have unique aspects to our voice, and it makes it fun and interesting. Now, if I put on like some horrifically like racist like Asian like general like Asian accent and just like do anything like that, I'd be like, oh, damn. Because there's like a big difference between like, haha, I'm about to make fun of Asian people as a whole with this, and like, there's a big difference between like that joke and us making like the step on me please joke, because step on me please is an actual, it's a real thing that a human being said, which still to this day might be one of the greatest things that's ever happened during a press conference of anything. Or, I'm not a press conference, but like a reveal of something. Like Yoshi P leaning into that damn mic and just be like, step on me, please. I was like, I'm gonna fucking die, dude. Like, I was like, I can't deal with step on me, please. I was like, I just cannot deal with this. It was the most power I've ever heard from an English statement in my life. I'll be right back. Oh, God. I say y'all despite being Canadian? Yeah. Y'all became really interesting because it like, y'all got picked up by a lot of like rappers and hip hop artists and stuff. And I think it's interesting because I feel like it spread, that in a way spread y'all way outside the scope of just the South. Because I always see y'all as like a Southern thing, but I know that it's like a pretty much a global thing now because of like prevalence in music and things like that. I actually said step on me please during a Pathfinder session and realized too late that no one else knew the reference, and I got ridiculed quite a bit for that. You had to pull up the clip to prove you weren't a coomer. God. what a set of words. I had to pull up the clip to prove I wasn't a coomer. I still don't understand what coomer actually means. Is it just somebody who's so fucking horny all the time that they're just blasting out loads consistently forever? There it is. Step on me, please. God. But anyway, yeah, I feel like there's a big difference between dude, I was upset with Letterkenny because like I had like that running gag for a long time of making fun of people for saying to be fair. And because there was a period there in probably like 2018 where I swear to God, every statement from everyone was just starting with I mean or to be fair. And I'm like, oh my God, why is this everywhere? Why can I not escape to be fair? Which always cracked me up because I'm just like, it would always come at the weirdest times. It would always happen when somebody was not being irrational in any way, right? And it would hit, and somebody would just be like, I don't know, man, I don't like X, Y, or Z card game. Well, to be fair, it's like, nobody was being unfair. Like, it's just saying it like the thing. Like, who gives a shit? It's like, to be fair, it's like, no one's being unreasonable here. But anyway, I think that actually, that got like a similar gag related to be fair and making fun of people for it actually ended up on Letterkenny. Because I went to a bachelor party with a friend. This is right before COVID hit. And they were all doing like, to be fair. And I'm like, what? I'm like, we making fun of to be fair? Like, what the fuck? I was like, what? I was like, damn, I missed the boat. I was like, I missed the damn boat. I should have, you know, done nothing. Because what would I do? Like, what would I do? How would I capitalize on that? You don't is the answer to that question. Anyway, thank you, Jigakuro, for the $15 and for adding more Frog Hand. It's one of those shows I do have to watch at some point. I never did see it. Why was Oedipus against profanity? Because he kisses his mother with that mouth. I'm getting real tired of these motherfucking jokes. I got really confused because this person's name who posted that was T Silver, and I thought it said Fret's liver, and I was like, what the hell's Fret's doing? I was like, what's Fret's doing out here? All right, fire up the frogs. Let's do this. You guys ready? You guys ready to bomb out and fail? I'm glad I ate when I did because I was getting a headache real fast, and I still have the headache, but now at least I think that it will probably fade. There's a few shows out there that I think go on for too long, but one show that I do not think has gone on for too long is Always Sunny in Philadelphia, because they have stayed on top of that shit like nobody's business. But that's what happens when the original creators of the show and everybody are still closely involved with the writing process, directing process, and all that stuff. It turns out it stays pretty good. Same thing went for South Park. Like they stayed kind of on it because they were so involved with it. So like, yeah, sure, maybe the humor's faded a little bit over time, or people got tired of it, but I don't think that show like ever really dropped in quality. You know what I mean? Because like they just cared a lot about what they wanted to do and their show. No step. No. 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 Whoever did it, back it up. Deranged with the dollar, I looked away too fast. You hear the joke about Oedipus and Midas? It's motherfucking gold. God. South Park's core jokes got old. I don't even know if their core jokes got old. I actually, my nose is a little bit runny. I actually feel like their jokes probably got better over time, to be honest with you. And that was after I watched the, what was it? It was the COVID special that came out when they did that whole thing. Thank you, Deranged, for the dollar, by the way. I appreciate it. Y'all also give Jigakuro and these guys some love in chat. Thank you for being wonderful. But yeah, I feel like they actually got better at their delivery and all that stuff over time. That actually looked a lot like AP's character. Like the fashion. I think he's rocking that. I wonder if he's on this boss right now. That might have actually been him. Oh. God, that always fucks me up. No, Jeremiah Johansson. He isn't back on this. Wow, that genuinely might have been his Phantom then. That's really funny. My TV hot take is that no show should be longer than 5 seasons. Yeah, I think Seth MacFarlane said he wanted Family Guy to be over after I think like 7 seasons. I don't think South Park fell off like The Simpsons did. I don't agree with that. I think South Park stayed like mostly relevant. I think they had a little valley there where whatever, but I'm really impressed by some of their. They've always been a pretty good job of like being able to kind of make fun of everything without ever getting like horrendously nasty about stuff or whatever. So, I mean, some of their takes on things were always pretty funny. And I feel like maybe it's because they didn't use their show to be like, I guess, because that was one of my problems with Family Guy was like, god damn, dude, Brian's character in that went from being like haha family dog, voice of reason, whatever, and that was humorous because it's the fucking family dog, and to just like weird like political soapbox character, which is really strange. I guess that in its own right is kind of funny, I guess, like political soapbox character being dog, but still, I don't know. Okay, we have a good opportunity here to pump some damage, so we might actually be able to get a bleed proc and just go ahead and go into phase 2. Ooh. Hey, yeah. Yeah, social commentary, but not preaching, and also doing a good job of normally kind of not making light, but showing some of the absurdities of maybe if it's a two-sided issue or something like that, showing the absurdity of multiple parties or whatever it may be. Stop it. What? That's hilarious. Cease. Oh my god. Healing in this fight is hilarious. I need to be putting out some damage because I'm not putting out shit for damage right now. I actually think that's part of the biggest difference between like early attempts and later attempts is that I think you start to focus way more on your dodges and shit, and you don't focus as much on dealing damage. And I think when we do what I just did there and just kind of just dodge when you can, heal when you can, and just fucking just keep pushing damage to some extent, like at all, I feel like it's just much easier just to push through stuff, right? Dude fights like what anime thinks WWE is. Yeah, I actually think Horcrux was pretty good. I feel like the first phase is derivative, just because it does feel like Gwendolyn, Lord of Sunderin. But I actually like the second phase a lot. I think the second phase is fun. I think that's relatively unique for the franchise, having it be like fucking Punch Monk Man. Oh god, those aren't still going, are they? The DC superhero shows? No way. I wasn't interested in those things early on in the first place. So like, which ones are still going? There's no way that like Green Bowman is still happening, right? Green Bowman has to be done. There's no way that's still happening. Oh, I don't even know what Legends of Tomorrow is. I don't know what any of this is. I have no idea. I cared so little that I don't even know what we're talking about. I just remember Green Bowman, Run Man, and other one. All right, we got Axe of Godfrey, which is a colossal weapon, of course. Regal Roar, let loose a mighty war cry, raise an attack power while sending out a shockwave that cannot be guarded against by stomping the ground. While active, strong attack becomes a lens slash. And the Horcrux Lu Earthshaker slams both hands on the ground to violently shake the earth and unleash shockwave. Follow up the additional input to slam the ground again. Neat. Remembrance of the warrior Horalu. Hewn into the Erd tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger, blah, blah, blah. When Godfrey, first Elden Lord, was robbed of his grace, becoming tarnished, he took with him his kinsfolk and left the lands between. After a long march of the tarnished came to an end, Godfrey divested himself of kingship, becoming a simple warrior once more. Well, not particularly interested in either of these. I would probably I'd probably prefer this over the axe, to be honest. Oh, dude, the guy that at least plays, you talking about the penguin from Gotham? You're talking about the penguin from Gotham. That guy's fantastic for that role. Like, that dude's face is perfect for that. Yeah, I like the idea of hand slam, but the problem is I could still go blood infused, but I'd lose out on seppuku. Oh, the penguin from the Batman. Oh, okay. All right. That's neat. Check this out, guys. I'm gonna level up Vigor. I did it. I did it. I hope this little like weenie bit of sales can get me up there to where I need to be to get the next level. Yeah, look everybody, I did it. I leveled up Vigor. Yay. I didn't. But you know, lion's fun. All right, so we did the man. It was not too bad. I actually liked that fight a good bit. That was fun. Good time. Good time. We did it with frog hands too. Let's get around to clappies. We should have just made frog hand clappies for this entire series, but we never knew that frog hands would take off in the way they did, I guess. All right. Oh, for anybody who's done the multiple ending thing, should we do a save back up here instead of before, or can you not fight him before doing the other, like, sad, bad, and glad ending or whatever? Frog hand clappies are flappies. It's true. I guess they are. They flapping. They're more like frappies. Depends on how many times you want to fight the final boss. Is he the actual final? He's probably not the actual final boss. Yeah, frappies. What I'm asking is, like, if the save backup that we would have had from just now, would that screw that up? That's what I'm getting at. Like, is that not good enough? Got you steppy and he deppy. All right, I'm just gonna back it up now because I'll just back up 2 of them. I don't care. Fuck it, let's go. Yeah, no, he's a pretty good boss. I actually think that him and Melianora are pretty good encounters. I really do. I think that they're pretty dang good. All right, here we go. Yeah, it's probably true, Saito. It's probably true. I could probably get 2 of them, I would say. Dude, is that the Elden sheet? Oh, never mind. Oh, hey, it's like the imagery of the guys who are like hanging on the crosses everywhere. Neat. I hear you yelling. Is it time to jump up on me? Damn, you crumbly. Elden sheep. Robbie the sheep. Gotta love that video. They call him Robbie the sheep. Elden Gwyn Lord. Gwynny Win, Gwyn Lord. Sad song plays. Nah, it's not sad this time, it's triumphant. It feels very near right here. So I think it's the shadowy shit for the left arm. Don't say a word, don't say anything. Don't you say words. Alright, cool. Radigan of the Golden Order. Radigan, your dogs are some of my favorites in the game. Just throwing that out there. Red Dog of Radadingo. Owie. Watch him not be. Oh, he's not gonna be vulnerable to bleed, is he? Oh. This is gonna be something. It's interesting that Dung Eater has the bad end. We did kill him, so we might be screwed. And Gold Mask, we somehow completely avoided. I have not done whoever Gold Mask is. I actually forgot that Gold Mask was a character. I have never encountered Gold Mask. I have not seen anything, either iconography anywhere. I have not seen shit. How you know that? You know that the void bleeds? But what's weird is I have seen people who have absolutely encountered him. But I have not. Oh, God, every time? Oh, Jesus. He probably bleeds shadow then. Come on now. Take me up, Daddy-O. Oh, yeah. It's a cool bonk stick he's got. This is one of those fights that just feels like Phase 2 is probably gonna get nuts, but I actually really enjoy Phase 1 of this so far. This is neat. Hit me with lightning, daddy-o. Ah. Yep, I don't think we're bleeding, gang. We're in trouble. Oh. I thought I dodged that. I guess I didn't. Damn me, Froghead! The gold mask is an atlas and is super easy to miss. Oh, I would believe it, yeah. Because, I mean, he gets mentioned in the silly trailer that's like, Reverend God King Gold Mask and his dirty, dirty diapers or some shit. So you're like, okay, yeah. Yeah. What? Oh, we're out of frog hands. Woo, 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 woo. All right. I've been brushing back my hair so much lately because it's gotten long. Frog hands have fallen. Yeah, I mean, can you even cold infuse the thing? Oh, shit, that would be really funny if we could just do a straight up cold beans katana. We're gonna lose out on like some of our damage scaling though if we were to do that. We can go occult for no reason. Actually, occult does have the full arc scaling, which is its own thing. Kabucha, thank you for gifting out subs to Platinum Wyvern. Ooh. Ooh. That is barely any additional damage. There's like no point in even doing that. There's no point in even doing this. Okay, well, Seppuku, Seppuku's not gonna do us a lot of good here, even though I love it. Blood loss buildup's not gonna work either. However, what we could do is we could. Oh my God! Why does that give that an A in Dex? Oh, it's because it is keen. Okay, I was very confused there for a second. What's the raw AR on this? 242 plus 314, and then 236 plus 302. Yeah, because we can just run dex scaling for this. And the only thing we lose out on is the Seppuku. 3 months hit frog hand minimum. All right, game on. I'm down. Now I'm down. Ugh. Oh yeah, the dragon scale katana does have it. That's true. How long my hair's getting. Jeez. Jeez Louise. I don't think I'm gonna give it cold. I think it'll be all right. It'll be all right. I just figured we'd run with something higher. We actually haven't used the piercing lunge thing. Damn it! Haven't used piercing lunge very much anyway. You can parry him to death. He probably is parryable. Thank you, Kabuja, for dragging Platinum on the bus. I hope they enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Yeah, because that just pushes it towards in scaling, but I mean, we could try. We could try cold. I feel like we lose a lot of AR though. He don't bleed. Bleed less work. He dropped bleed? I mean, well, I didn't drop bleed. No. No, he didn't drop bleed. It's just this boss doesn't bleed, so I just figured we'd, you know, not do it. We never abandon the bleed. Are you kidding? You tripping? Look at Nick avoiding fighting to run out the frog timer. Grundy's nuts. Look, I technically never agreed to 3 months of sub being frog hand. I'm just doing it because I like kombucha a lot. Got him. Unga. Ungaga. Uga. This game without bleed sucks. Run! I'm ready for phase 2. God, lightning foot do so much. Owie. Oh. Oh, I didn't pop my thing. Shit. You know. Owie. Cease your bullshit. I was about to ask if them there right there was gonna blow up. God, I wish I could tab out of this because I always leave up a stupid timer and then it's like blocking chat. Should beat the final boss with frog hands and post the clip on Extra Life Wiki to say this game easy. I beat with frog hand. I should, but that would imply using Extra Life. I just don't want to do it. I just don't want to do it. Oh, frostbite does damage. It's like bleed, but not. Look, frostbite is basically bleed for not cool people. Dude, that's so funny that you mentioned that, Kunzer, because I needed to check an item that was not available on one of the other wikis, and I was like, God damn it! And I went there, and guess what? Cloud player. Yeah, cold damage is for people who play int, which is gross. Just imagine, dude. Whoa! How many fucking delays you got? I'm glad this bitch got all day, because I don't did. Bye. Ooh. Don't touch me, Radigan, you gross, dirty diaper man. Fuck you, Radigan. Look at that. Styling on him. Oh! He teleport! I will say the one thing that's nice about Frost is that it has like a lot of build on it already, and it doesn't require seppuku. That's like the big drawback I think on seppuku is just the build stuff. Oh, Frost damage is solid. No, it is not terrible. I am completely joking. Frost is actually super cool. Frost and Bleed actually work in tandem pretty well together. But it seems like Frost and Bleed only really, really work well together if you have like a similar weapon in a dual wield set, because I feel like if they're at different speeds, their build-ups kind of stagger out. So I've seen some folks trying to do it, and it doesn't really work very well because it's hard to kind of like time it out. No, I wouldn't say Frost works on more things. Because I think, oh wow, I lost my soul stack. I didn't even care. Oh no, we spent it. Yeah, we're good. Together forever and ever the trip. I think that's goofy. That's goofy Gimbus that lingers for so long. Damn you, royal dog of Radigan. Or whatever the fuck. Did you hear that fucking noise it makes when he swoops? That's hilarious. Suck these Elden nuts. I really need to stop going for the, I really need to stop going for the 4B. Honestly, I need to stop going for the 2B on, like, his chain attacks. That's a bad news bear. God, that move is tough. Ooh, it's tough. I kind of hope he doesn't have a phase change. I actually like his set. I actually think it's really fun. Because I think it's all, like, totally... It's kind of weird to me that I feel like the back end of the game has, like, the most reasonable bosses. Like, I personally... I'm on one-hand for a reason over two-hand. Frost build-up. It also consumes a little less stamina, and the Nagakiba is super good in one-hand for the moveset. Just because I feel like it catches wider ranges than two-hand. Hey, Sinless. 4B is a Wish.com brand Furby. Oh, God. Use the Cross Naginata with Horror Frost Stomp? I'm not using Horror Frost Stomp. Hard stuck on Godskin Duo? You can just cheat. You can just cheat. Just cheat, dude. Timing on that. Oof. Oh wait, so, hang on. You said hard stuck. That means hang on. I gotta be toxic Souls community man. You think you're good. I did that at soul level -3, idiot. Look at Slick Dick Rick on some of these dodges this go around, man. I'm proud of myself. I'm doing pretty good. Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. Saucing. Hey, hey. Do not attack a man while he's saucing. You know how this is. Wow, I had to say something about Slick Dick Rick dodge attempts, right? Oh, please just get good. Dude, I straight up, like, I don't even make those jokes anymore, even at the expense of get good, because I'm so tired of it. I'm so fucking sick of that joke that I don't even, like, I try to avoid it at all costs at this point. Even taking the piss out of it, I'm just like, oh, God. Oh, God, who gives a shit? Oh, Sinless is working their way through the game at a low soul level for PvP. I'm sorry, rune level. Well, the bee's dick has been basically an antagonist the entire time. I'm waiting for the bee's dick to really roll itself back around, right? Just really roll itself back around. Is anybody doing an in-scaling frost build, and how much is your frost proc chance at this point for somebody who's gone like full like 60 into int? I'm queryless. No steppy. No. I gotta stop doing the doubles on the twirly girly. It's dumb duty sauce. Sip in his face, sip in his face, sip on his butt. Hello, yes, this is the Rot Police. Knight Greatswords has 127 frost build. Okay. I don't know if the Moonlight Greatsword's frost scales with int. I think I know infusion based ones do, but I'm not sure if that one does. Its frost buildup comes from its oh no, it's on the base weapon. That has to get buffed when you use the weapon art on it. It's so weird not having to pop the Puku. It does? That's really weird then. That doesn't scale very well. Oh, right, the final hit there. God, that delay, like, it's so confusing. I've gotten it a few times. Most of the time you're doing, we're in the same situation where I feel like at the beginning I was probably dodging better than I am now. Whew. Yeah, that's what I figured, Deceiver. Yeah. That's what I figured. I really hate the little like frost rapier, the frozen needle or whatever. I hate that thing can't be infused. That would have been super fun to put bleed on that one. You put bleed on that, and then you could run a dick rot rapier and put frost on that too. So you can have dick rot frost, and then you can have frost bleed, which is disgusting. Mainly on rapiers in general, because rapiers are super tappy and super good. Two. Fuck, I did it again, dude. The old panic roll. Stupid ass. It's amazing in these like sales games that I still duty roll after all these years. You would think I would have just like completely stopped, just all the way through, but nope. Still duty rolling after all these years. I'm trying to figure out the timing on that one because we've dodged it once. I think you just need to do it like right at the last second. One of the character sounds when you get hit sounds like a cat meowing, and I keep thinking my cat's yelling at me. Have you heard AP's character? Because like, AP's character is like terrifying. That one, their voice that they picked is somehow worse. Like that one is so terrible. Like, I'm like, what the fuck is that sound? I told him the other night, I was like, please tell me what voice you picked for your character so I never make the same mistake. I'm all about some horrendous things in these games, as we've seen by my character's face. However, speaking of which, we might want to take off our helmet because I want Elden face to be visible in the last scene. Oh shit, hang on. No, I want my beauty face. No, titty. No. Hell yeah, I can summon jelly, but I'm not. How'd you do it? Done did it again, gang. I got it. Oh, dude, speaking of which, I watched the 9.2 cinematic in WoWcraft. They need to fire Steve Danager. They have got to get rid of that dude. Like, he is genuinely ruining, like, all of the lore for that game that has existed for so long. And, like, I normally don't get pissy about stuff like that. That guy is low-key fucking destroying, like, every plot thread that was ever interesting in that series. Like, that man's lost it. I don't really know if he ever had it, but, like, goddamn, dude. Damn, girl! The wop! Get me, smack me in the face. Yummy daddies. I mean, it's so terrible. Like, up to Legion, like, I was actually pretty impressed. I was like, damn, they're getting back on, like, the wagon with this shit, right? Like, Legion's story was really cool. Had a great cap-off for Kill Jaden, who had been around for a long time. Illidan's progression was interesting, and bringing him back actually ended up not being a mistake. It was actually pretty cool. Interesting stuff on the horizon with the Void Lords and the Naru and shit back on Azeroth. And then they put out BFA. And it became Sylvanas Burns Tree for some reason. And then Shadowlands is just fucking ridiculous. Like, at first it seemed kind of interesting. And there's definitely some interesting side story stuff happening. And like, you know, Garrosh's like whole like coming back thing and whatever, that's kind of interesting. But like, the shit with the jailer is so goddamn confusing, and I'm looking at it and I'm just like, they're doing the whole, like, I was doing it to protect you from the greater threat all along. I'm like, can you fucking stop doing this, please? Like, it's like, I think they were actually probably planning on dialing some of that shit back for a while there, and then now that I guess Danager's on top of it, that's not happening anymore, so. Like, it is genuinely horrible. And they even said, so they did this thing, right, where they wrote these 3 books that are fantastic called The Chronicles, and they're really neat. And if you ever like the lore for the games, they're just real cool, and they have a lot of interesting details and backstory and, like, all kinds of cool stuff. And, like, somehow, they're like, oh, the Chronicles are just one person's take, and, you know, it's possible that that's not even true. I'm like, oh, fuck off. I'm like, really? You're gonna try to retcon the series that you just released? I think I can't stand, like, everybody who writes for that game now. They should have put fucking Christy Golden in charge. Because at least she can write a damn book and actually, like, a coherent plot thread. God. Like, holy shit. Oh, the doo-doo twist with the jailer? Yeah, it's pretty hilarious. Like, my expectations were low, and I watched it, I was like, you have to be kidding me. I was like, he turns back into, like, one of the first ones or whatever, and now he, like, Doll Man. And in his last words, he's like, the galaxy must be united against the greater threat. I'm like, I'm about to rip my PP off. Like, oh shit, frog ain't done. I was like, this is ridiculous. Man over here just like, Danager just making shit up because he wants to fuck Sylvanas. Anyway. Rip off your frog hands, I'm upset. I keep thinking the game crashes right there because we don't walk through it, so. Yeah, it's real stupid. You know, the crazy part is like Warcraft characters themselves, like there have been some interesting ones, and I do like some of them. However, I feel like some of the really cool shit was always like the world, right? Like I always thought that, you know, they made a really cool, like, you know, Azeroth as a whole is a really interesting place. There's a lot of cool, like, different races and cultures and all kinds of neat stuff. And then they're just like, what if we just focus on these stupid, shitty characters that nobody cares about? And also, what if we introduce new shitty characters that are even worse? Fucking diarrhea diapers, dude. It's awful. Like, so bad. And I normally don't get all spicy Spindalopolis, but man, that guy's crazy. I don't know how the hell anybody's even like listening to him at this point. They'd be like, all right, Steve, we know you want to fuck Sylvanas. We get it. Jesus Christ. Just get a goddamn real doll of her and just do it. Let's just do it. Well, I mean, cannot have girl right WoW, I think, was probably not the reason she wasn't chosen for it. I actually think that has nothing to do with it, because clearly they trusted her enough to be the... She was supposed to be, like, the overall, like... There was a point where they were going to have her, I think, take over, like, broad stroke story stuff and then also do, like, the novels. And I guess that just didn't happen. And one of the most alarming things I ever saw was when they were talking about the 9.2, like, story stuff. Christy Golden on Twitter was like, wow, all this is news to me. I'm like, good. I'm like, good. I'm glad your primary novelist has no idea what you're doing. That's great. That's really good. I'm glad you guys are keeping her in the loop. But it's just so ridiculous. Like, Chris Metzen is probably just like, he probably looks at this shit and he's just like, and I'm not going to pretend like Chris Metzen's writing or like whatever is incredible. Chris Metzen's art was really cool. And obviously he's responsible for like a lot of the Warcraft universe, and he did a lot of great shit. I think he's a pretty cool dude, you know, but like, god damn, he probably looks at this and is like, wow, look how they've massacred my boy. No, I want to chug in your face. I just want to get some chuggies. Let me chuggy. It's no chuggies. Okay, this attack, that's a tricky dicky Ricky. I gotta figure that one out. So I have to dodge when the golden humanity shows up. Stop. Let's be real. That's what that shit is. It's golden humanity. Oh, damn, he was firing his laser. Oh, my God. Okay. Do it again. What are you supposed to do? Oh, I guess you need to back out for that one. Dude, I'd be so proud of him if he chugged in my face. Show me what it means to be real Elden legend. Well, Christy Golden's like technically... The reason I said that is that she's like technically not a Blizzard employee, I think. She might be by like affiliation, but... No, I understand that they've done pretty bad with the whole female employee thing. I'm not talking about that. I'm saying that like... I don't know why they put Steve Danager in charge, though. I just can't... Maybe he had, like, some really good fucking ideas that he pitched when he went up for the job or something, or, like, whatever. Or maybe... I don't know. Maybe this is, like, the longest con ever, and they're just doing throwaway garbage and dumb Shadowlands, and they're gonna come back with something great. I doubt it. But hey, man, you never know, I guess. Still fuck him. What's up, Onion? How's it going? Oh my god, really, Luigi? It's crazy. I know people who've never seen Godfather. I know people who've never seen Rocky. That shit is weird. Like, 'cause Rocky always strikes me as one of those movies that like everybody's fucking seen. Like, just by default, like you're born and you've seen Rocky. Like, that's just how it works. They play it for you when you come out of the womb. They're like, here you go. All right, Skeleton, have a good night. Oh my god. I think it's more uncommon to find people who haven't seen Rocky than it is to a single Star Wars. Apparently John Williams, the dude who does the score for Star Wars, has never seen an entire Star Wars film like front to back. And I'm just so confused by this. Would you please stop yelling? What? No, see, I've acknowledged you. Now you're coming. I see you coming. There it is. I knew it because I acknowledged him. He's like, ah. What was my reaction to Radigan? I think I said, I don't even know what I said, to be honest with you. I don't really have like react.jpg for the most part. Boy, Frog Hands ain't got shit on Kale Butt. I appreciate that some of his attacks are just like Whipposaurus Rex, depending on where you're at. Oh, I dodged gold humanity that time, I guess. That's cool. Now I just need to dodge all the rest of it. I keep thinking he's gonna be there, but he's never there, because Daddy never came back from buying cigarettes. God, that was almost Slick Dick Rick. Double dodge there. God damn. Slap it. Oh, it's like, yo, touch my butt. Ew. Oh. Free of frog hands. Free of frog hands. I don't know if he is parryable. He probably is. Kale rubbed his face on the mic at the same time AP's character Meow screamed, and I thought it was Kale. I'm assuming AP's on Radigan with us, right? Because I'd imagine he probably already beat the other one. I have no fucking idea, Sinless. But that's neat if they are, I guess. You probably missed the hidden secret in the capital after you fight Ghost Godwin that reveals the Radigan and America are the same person. I did, actually. Because I just went straight in the boss room. Where was this fabled ghost? Stop stepping. Oh, too early for that one. No, stop steppies. What'd you do it? God, that second step, dude. I had ample time to heal there, and I just didn't. Just didn't do it. You can miss it because it requires a miracle that requires it. Oh. Well, there you go. They beat it at the same time. Nice. That's pet pee good. Yeah, thankfully these bosses aren't These are not nearly as crazy as Melianopolis. I just don't even pay attention to it most of the time. I figured. I mean, they could be so like out there looking in some cases. I'm just like, I don't even know what I'm looking at here. This is like some rock anomaly just chilling. What? Why would I go for the 5th? Yo, we do so much less damage than we normally do. That whole chain was like 1,000. All for the sake of silly frost scaling. Don't be honest, I'm not even sure if it's like 100% worth it. And the extra damage proc is nice, but probably live without it. Kale, please. Sweet baby child. Ooh, buddy. What the f- oh. Well, we're just doing it again. Wow, okay. That's fucked up. Hale, please, buddy, you're knifing me right in the testicle. Just right in the testicle. Why is that, Luigi? You took his, he takes yours. We took his because this fucking entire neighborhood has way too many cats and they get hit by cars and shit all the time. It's so sad. I think I'm getting... Luigi, you're like 21! You talking about your fucking what? Since they can be staggered, I might actually just want to go two-handed with this. I'm gonna be honest, you know what I thought about doing? I thought about switching back over to just standard scaling and just rolling unsheath. Like the good old days. Unsheath staggers like a son of a bitch. Mainly because I think it's like augmented like two-handed slash type damage. Just fucking crazy. I don't really know what to do with this because I feel like you can definitely outrun it. Like you dodge roll the first two, which is totally fine, and then you just kind of run away. I don't know if him doing it 2 times in a row was yeah, I actually think it's pretty straightforward for the most part. My only gripe is that I feel like some of it's a bit too spread out, but it's just the nature of it being like an open game. Oh. I could just get out for the other one. Yeah, I wouldn't mind, well, I don't know. I mean, we could run... Because we've got Piercing Fang right now, which I can't remember if Piercing Fang is quite as good as Unsheath, but... We'll give it a shot. The charge on it's just going to be a bit ridiculous. I am going to two-hand, though, for this. Oh, thanks, Anya. I don't need any backseating, though. We've made it through most bosses without like whatever. Well, I'll figure it out. I normally have my own stupid bullshit way of getting through things. Radigan breaks the Elden Ring, world goes to shit, Tarnished to called in to replace him, maybe fix up the ring a bit, but then your character just goes on an omnicidal guy killing spree and burns everything to the ground. Burn it all, burn it all. God, was that really only 600? Jesus. That was Diarrhea Debbie. Diarrhea Debbie. Let's back down in here real quick. Yeah, losing the potency of the entire thing that my build is based on is definitely not super fun. not for the final boss anyway. That sucks. It's like, all right, bleed is completely fucking useless. What now? No, I definitely kept frost just to keep it, but we could go to keen scaling, which I guess would be fine, but. No, because we're at kind of the dex cap. We're not having like trouble in the sense of like with the fight. I'm totally fine with the fight. I'm trying to think of just a way to optimize what we've got going on now without losing, basically utilizing what stats we do have invested. Because Arcane is effectively worthless right now, which is really unfortunate. Test it, poopy. Oh, is the Nagakiba's like a non-weapon art thing? Is it unsheath? I didn't realize that. Interesting. Neat. Yeah, we're gonna go with no augments on this, even though I think we did lose that on some AR. Because we also lose our bleed charm too, which that sucks. We two-hand. The question is, what do we got then? 540. So it's not that big of a difference. Oh, I totally have a rot. I absolutely have several respecs. I just don't know if I want to respec for one fight. I just hate that. I just hate that I have this big beefy arcane build. Oh well. Oh. Yeah, I guess that's kind of that's like the drawback to bleed. That's why most people are like, oh, bleed's busted. I'm like, bleed just straight up doesn't work on something. Just like, I agree, it does some serious damage, but you have to remember, it just does not work on some bosses. Which means all of your arcane pump and any of the upgrades to your weapon that would buff up bleed just don't do shit. Same thing goes for int though, it's just a little less frequent. Because there's bosses that are crazy resistant to magic too, you know? That was tough. That's the first time I got hit though, that was pretty good. That was a great opener. Right there too. Oh, did that kill me? Oh shit, the beefstick! Oh. Pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. Ugh. What specifically early on? Mid-late game falls off? What are my thoughts in general? I like it a lot. Yeah, Unsheath is fantastic. Moonveil's Unsheath is just, I mean, it's objectively better across the board, but Unsheath can actually get you, if you're doing like a dex build and you run Uchi very early game, Unsheath can stagger bosses like crazy. I'm surprised we don't have a rot katana. It seems like they have a katana of every flavor. I'm surprised. Yeah, I mean, Transient Moonlight's really good, but like, again, I don't think they need to change really anything. Unless it's like an outright bug. I don't really give a fuck what's going on in single-player video game. And if you're gonna balance PvP, pull up your diaper and fucking just start making things work in PvP differently than PvE. Change values. Figure it out. Yeah, I mean, but just because Moonveil staggers bosses in 2 hits, like, just if you're worried about the challenge of it, just don't use it. And if somebody else uses it and it helps them get through the game and whatever, who gives a shit? It's the same thing as people bitching about the Drake Sword in Dark 1. I'm like, who fucking cares? Like, who gives a rat's patoot? Because it's like, oh my god, this person used a good thing to get through the game. I'm like, fucking cares? Who gives a shit? Transient's Moonlight does not have poopy range. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Dude, it's unsheathed but with more. I don't think it's poopy range. I think Transient Moonlight's range is totally reasonable. Transient Moonlight at +6 with like a reasonable level of like int investment is gonna one-shot most enemies already. It's fucking crazy. I love that shit though. It's nuts. It's so much fun. Yeah, it's because like people were like, "Oh, Drake Sword's the noob stick." I'm like, who fucking cares, man? Like, gives a shit? It's a goddamn video game. Like, but those are people who normally folks who put that much weight on their own performance in video games or how good they are at something like that normally have other issues going on. So I actually kind of feel bad for those people. That's definitely got like some mom didn't hug me enough energy, you know? Like, I read that somewhere once. Somebody was like, I hate that everybody always makes stuff about like a parenting issue. And I'm like, would you believe that mommy and daddy issues and the way you're brought up and raised, and if you're brought up by like shitty people and whatever who don't support you, that you might have some fucking problems in life? There's a reason they get brought up quite a lot. Let me rock your world for a minute. Would you believe that parenting problems can affect you for your entire life? I'm sorry, what, Sad? People gatekeeping saying that if you use Mimic Tier on a boss, your opinion on boss difficulty is invalid. Let me get this straight. You're not allowed to comment on the difficulty of a boss if you use Mimic Tier. So wait, when you guys were saying that it was the character was trans, which would be extremely progressive for a Japanese game to do that, mind you. They're not the best about things sometimes. Was that not in fact the case? And it was just what, 2 people inhabiting one body? I missed the hot lore, so like I'm legitimately asking. Ooh, that was late on that. Why did I do that? It was a bad time. God forgive me if I seem a little distracted. Caleb's going nuts. Oh, I'm delaying that swing way too long. Sip on him. Doesn't matter. Sip on him. Sip on him again. Do it. That's one of the toughest ones when he ports like that. I feel like the catch-up time is like really low. That was some anime shit. I'm just running out. No point to go in there. It'll give me a chance to pop my physics. Oh, bad timing on my part. That was a clutch dodge. That was actually pretty sweet. Like, doing the unsheath and they blinked away. I was like, God damn, that's anime as fuck. Oh, okay, so just like conjoined or some shit. Okay. I bet every single one of you who's saying you're not good at this game for whatever reason is absolutely lying, and you would do just fine if you spent some time doing it. I guarantee it. I firmly stand by that Souls games are not games of skill. They're games of just patience and like just challenging something over and over and over. That's all it is. Yeah, soft caps are pretty hilariously high. Most of them go up to like 80, but most of the like general fall off is around 60. I don't think Unsheath's actually going to be very useful here. I might actually use... I might go swap to an AR increase, like weapon art or something like that, like a War Stomp type thing. I moved my mic too close to my mouth, and my husband in voice chat, don't ask questions, goes, your breathing is very rhythmic. You smell different when you're awake. All right, we have, we got Barbaric Roar. Could roll with that. Had to roll keen scaling on it, though. Spinning Slash is also solid. Vacuum Slice is neat. Yeah, I think Barbaric Roar would probably be pretty good. Well, Unsheath is actually not great on this. It actually only does 750 damage, which is pretty low for that. What's a good weapon for Frosticles nuts? It depends. What are you trying to do? I keep telling you that. I'm sorry. I just there's a lot of options, so like I'm trying to figure out like what you're doing. You're talking about for like a offhand for like a caster type thing, or hang on a second. Shit, that was bad timing on that, because it was the charged up one. Woo-hoo, that was awesome! Damn, there's no room in there. No room. Down to the wire. All right, phase 2, hit it. I'm ready to go. No, I wouldn't get my helmet off. All right, phase 2, phase 2, phase 2. Woo, girl! Look at them cosmic donglies. All right, cool. All right, cool. Push him in the soup. Wait, fuck. Do you think this form is immune to bleed? Oh, shit. Shit. That's not good. That's like a big old phalanx looking thing. Slash dragon. Slash. Is it gonna roar like Chaos from Sonic Adventure? Yeah, they reverberating though. Do you think this is like a visual representation of vibing? As the children say? Hey guys, look, it's the arch trees from Dark Souls 1. Alright, just for testing's sake, let's get the blood Uchi out. This is what vibe it looks like when you do it. Nice, nice, nice. Good test, good test, good test. I'm gonna test to see if that can be bled. You never know. You never know. Feels good. Big goomy. Dude, you never know, man. Cosmic Noodle Dragon might bleed. What's Astal bled? So, I mean, like, hey, that worked, right? It's probably going to require that we hit it. Yeah, we might have to do that. You might be wrong, though. I'll have to just become a thwomp. On the DL, low key, high key, supreme key. No, steppies! If it ain't got no blood, how it live? That's what my grandpappy always say. No. Radigan, more like Vatican, am I right? Got him, idiot. Wow, that goes all the way through the arena. That's amazing. Annie Fairy, did you just reply to yourself? Girl, I don't even try. I made it through the tutorial fighting Dark Souls 1. That was the end of my Souls run. Annie Fairy's like, I'm fucking done. I've already had enough of this bullshit. Yeah, it just shows Annie Fairy replying to themselves. That sucks. God. What the fuck, Twitch? Get your shit together. That's so dumb. Why would it not show the reply? That's so stupid. All right, Onion, take it easy. That's so dumb duty for it. I might take some headache medicine here in a minute, dude. I've had a bad headache through this whole thing. Actually kind of amazed that I've even done as good as I have, like pounding. That's that and the shard move that he throws out of the biggest PPs. Yeah, that one. That thing sucks. There's a charm for consecutive attacks, isn't there? I think there is. Oh man, and if you miss any of the fucking like initial chains, you just gonna like be eating doo-doo. You gonna be eating doo-doo. Which one is it? Because I guess I never got it. Nah, I haven't used Bloodhound Steppy Rooney for any of the fights, so I figure for the last one, why stop now? Or why start now, I guess. Whew. Luigi, you can definitely get away with that at your age. I feel like I'd fucking die if I didn't drink water every day. I thought Twin Blade Talisman was I thought Twin Blade was final hit. Yeah, that's final hit of attack chains. I'm trying to think of something we could get a little bit more damage out. Which would maybe be, we could do the Viridian Amber thing and just get a little bit of extra stamina. Do that. That's a little scary, Luigi. She's definitely. I'm not trying to be parent here, but yeah, definitely try to drink some water if you can. At least due to like, you know, if anything, get like maybe 16 to 24 ounces a day. But or don't. I mean, it's you. That's on you. Yeah, if I get a little bit more standy whammy just for a few extra attacks, so we can get. Because this is starting to look like it's gonna be one of those. One of those kind of a pain in the ass to get through phase 1 just to get to phase 2 and practice, you know. So. God, that wombo. If you guys ever have the trouble of getting womboed in these games, sometimes just stop. Like, just stop whatever you're doing and just look at it for a second and just stop. Like, just stop what you're doing, look at it, and wait for the next dodge. Because I've noticed that people just start, like, kind of rolling like crazy sometimes. If you just wait, it helps. Ooh. I knew that was gonna hit me. I don't think you can dodge that if you're in the quake. Like, it doesn't seem like it. Maybe if you're on like turbo roll. God, that is the most brutal combo they have, easily. That sucks. That thing is so tough. God, this is so brutal. I missed it. Oh my God. Which one is it, Deceiver? You wouldn't mind telling me? It almost seems worth it, like if you're gonna like to easy dodge most of it, just ignore the just ignoring the fucking the little laser beams, because they seem to do damage, but they don't stagger you. Wing sword, that's what it is. I had wing sword on another character. I don't think that one can be sinless, because I think there's a spout that comes off, and I've noticed the ones that have like spouts or whatever typically can't. All right, what are we doing? All right, there's the flames of justice. Yeah, so we have a big slam down too. Really cool visual. I like that a lot, that it kind of glints as you hit it. That's neat. I like that. All right. That's a lot of damage. That's a whole lot of damage. Okay, this seems like a runaway kind of attack. Oh, it's actually very similar to Astel's moveset. That's interesting. Oh no! Oh, you limited the damn arena? Oh, that's crazy. I'm surprised they just didn't, like, loop it. Interesting. Gonna have a pulse. Alright. Got one Flascarelli left. Let's see how far we can get. Not gonna beat it, but we can definitely get pretty far, I think. As long as I don't get, like, grabbed or annihilated here. Oh no! The walls, they are terrible. Fuego might be kind of tricky here too. Oh my god, that is unreasonable. I like every attack up until that. That's terrible. Okay, so if the blade glows, it's pretty good actually. Do you have something that increases max stamina at low HP? Nah, I can't imagine that being useful for me. Get the flex tape. Yeah, no, we did pretty good. We got it to like half. That's solid. And yeah, that was nuts. But it mainly just seems nuts because it's like, you know, I wasn't considering respecking before, but I kind of am now. Stamina didn't really seem to do much for us. How much is it anyway? That's not very many points of stamina for that. I would actually kind of prefer the Crimson Amber for the higher healing on our flask, because that would actually allow it to heal a little bit more, so I don't have to double tap, because conservation is going to be pretty important here. I kind of want the Healy Charm back, but I also feel like it's just not going to be that important. Holy damage negation might be more beneficial than anything. After that, I think you got hit twice, because your 45 vigor didn't even get close to one-shotting you. It might have been, yeah. Might have been. Might have been, might have been. I need something to increase not headache. God. Basically what we need to do is just play perfect. It's easy. Ideally, I would like to leave this with 10 flasks. Jelly! Y'all, holy shit. I did so well that first half, and then I just blew it. Oh my god. Simply just do not be there when the boss attacks. Ugh. I did. I left with 11 flasks. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think if we use maybe 3 flasks for this, if this thing bled, this would be over now, 100%. I'm just looking at that 60 arcane that ain't doing shit. That poor arcane. It's just like, Hey everybody, I'm here. Like, no, I see you there, Arcane. How you doing? He's like, I help you get items. I'm like, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, no, yeah. Thank you so much. Like, I used to help you bleed. It's like, yeah, you don't anymore though, do you? I'm over here fighting Bad Dragon of the golden dildo. Y'all, what happened to my rhythm, my rhyme, and my style? Oh, what happened? We were doing it. I had style, I had flair, I was there. That's how I became the nanny. Like, who would have guessed that the girl we described was just exactly what the doctor prescribed? I'm starting to think we just need to not focus damage in that phase, like the lightning strike phase, or holy lightning strike thing. Whatever, you fucking know what I'm talking about. Because it does seem like that phase does end, which means you can kind of go back to the standard one. That Beyond Dick. Yeah, it's nice. She has flash. She was there. I should became and then end. No, I don't think we can get any more flasks. I think we only got like 3 maybe right now. Nah. Who would have guessed that the girl you described was just exactly what the doctor prescribed? That's all you got to do to beat these bosses. You gotta sing. Just gotta sing the nanny. Were we not using our barbaric yawp there? Yeah, girl. Blowing it. No, I've only picked up a few. That's actually okay. Sass, don't do this to me tonight. You killed me the other night. Not because of your question, but because you didn't know a thing from when I was young, which means that I'm dead. So, it hurt. Hurt bad. What do? Owie. My say it's my turn to be Elden Lord. But apparently there's a new Xbox that's like apparently being worked on or some shit, and it was so funny because it's got a really cool sounding code name. And somebody asked, they were like, they were like, how come all the Xbox code names are so much cooler than the actual Xbox console names? Because wasn't the Series X like called like Scarlet or something like that? I was like, dude, that's fucking awesome. Like, that's a super cool name. Like, Xbox Scarlet would have been super, super neat, and they could have made it like a neat, like, dark red. How cool would that have been? This one's like, I forget what this one's was. I think it started with a V or something like that. Yeah, Scorpio was cool. Like, that's neat. Like, just do it. Like, keep those names. Those are neat. Look at Series X is one of the worst names we've ever had. Why they call it Xbox 520? Because you turn 380 degrees around and eat your ass off. What if you can parry? Oh, Keystone. Yeah, that's a cool one too, man. Like, Xbox Keystone is way cooler than fucking Xbox XX, XXX, Series X, Vin Diesel or some shit. Oh, where's it at, Deceiver? I might want to go get it because I feel like the consecutive attack thing is probably gonna help out our damage a good bit. I need as much damage as I can get. I'm this close to respecking, but I don't know if it's worth it because even if we went 60 strength, I don't know what 60-60 quality on a Nagakiba looks like. I don't know if it's worth it. Should invade for some rune arcs? Nah. Invasions right now seem limited to people using the scummiest shit alive and people who have no fucking idea what's going on. Oh! We actually have plenty of rune arcs that we could be popping for each attempt, but just not. What? That's strange. Yeah, I think that phase we should mainly focus on like rolling R1s for damage and just kind of dodge our way through that one and just really focus on doing that because that way we're not taking unnecessary damage because that's what I'm worried about now. Is just how much damage we're taking from stuff. Well, we wouldn't benefit very much from doing Poopy Face's Great Rune. But we can utilize these to some extent. I think Radan's might be a good I was thinking about using the Bloodborne rune, but I just don't think that we let's give it a shot actually. Let's give this like 1 or 2 attempts of Bloodborne rune because I'm kind of curious to see if this would actually work out well for here because most of the time we're not taking big chunks of damage, especially after switching on the lightning charm or whatever. So, if we paired this up with the well, I guess we couldn't do that, so. Liurnia of the Lake. Oh, we can grease up our weapon now. Aha. I don't really know if that'd be worth it, but What would you grease it up with? Probably blood. It's like, would that work? Nope. Absolutely not. What was I doing? Y'all, I've already forgotten what was going on. Shit. What was I doing? We did the rune arc thing. What else? That was it. Yeah, I think that was actually the Elden Ring bad because of my design principles shit. I would agree that some of the UI and UX stuff in Elden Ring's not great in some spots, but I also feel like that whole discourse was a lot less than people were actually making it out. Like, all I really saw was the one dude from Guerrilla Games, and then like a couple other whoever's just rambling about it. Like, I really didn't see as much as people were making it out to be. No steppy. Use the rune arc and then start looking at Greece. I saw very little. I saw that initial discourse that was like 3 different developers from wherever who gives a shit. And then everybody just started meme training it, which makes sense because I know it was like one of Ubisoft's people, which Ubisoft stuff is like chaos. I don't know how people do like those Assassin's Creed games and stuff. They're just like information overload. But Yeah, we could try rolling freezy grease here at least a little bit. I mean, we've got so much shit that we could use that I'm just gonna use it here. We don't have a lot of other opportunities. Basing and baiting his lunge is the best way to get smacks in. What lunge? Where's my freezy grease? You stole it from me. Unbelievable game. You have to rob of you freezy grease. Where have I robbed you of my freezes? Why would I do this? Why would Joe Biden do this to me? Oops. God, that wombo is so crazy. Zip up before we gotta go in there. It's not what I wanted, but hope it doesn't take my freezy grease away again. Did not this time. Oh, he's dilly sack. Oh. You didn't even give me a chance to regain my shit. What a wiener. Yeah, it is actually a very similar fight to Astal. I just think that's pretty cool. God, gamer hours. She'd stop noodling away so much. Not quite what I expected from that, but okay. So the quake on the fire always kind of felt shitty. That feels shitty on the dragons too. Because it's just like, oh man. It's like I got away from it, I'm leaning it, but you know, whatever. Okay, we should be able to just run straight here, hopefully. Unless it does like big sword attacks at us, which it might do. Just did its stompies. God, if there's anything I'd like, it's just some more opportunities to do a little damage. Fuck. God, I just realized, just realized I hadn't been using my weapon art. Fuck. We lost it on a ton. Fuck, we lost it on a ton of damage with that. God damn. What in God's fucking name is happening? Oh my god, you followed up with that shit? Oh, that's horrible. That's so bad. Okay, so, Holy Come, you want to run away because he's probably going to cast the Turbo Dart move. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Yeah, he does. He runs away a lot. He probably breaks melee range more than the... Oh, right, we have so much Freezy Grease stacked up because I never used it because we were Bleed City. I actually think the boss is pretty good. I just, I don't like that the second form runs away a bunch. But it's a big enemy, so I kind of get it. Yeah, I definitely not dislike it at all. Shit, wrong thing. I'm in degrees. Oh, why would you do this to me? Wow, holy shit. Well, that was a huge botch. I gotta go pee and I also have to take some headache medicine. Alright, I gotta get out of bed so I can make a pass at imitating a human being with human life. Good call, Sinless. Alright, I'll be back. I have to pee and I have to go take some headache shit. The bee gauntlet. All right, you guys ready for more? Actually, yeah, I think it's a pretty good fight. Don't want to keep popping a great rune though for what's her face's thing. I just don't think that shit's worth it. Maybe for one of the other ones, but no. The health regain, there's not enough time to really regain here since it's such a methodical kind of thing. If I was running something of Reduvia or whatever, that would probably work. Wow. You walk away for 2 seconds and look what happens to you. You become a god gamer. Ooh. Whew. I think frog hands would make this fight go better. I don't know about that. I don't know. I think what'll make this fight go better is the headache stuff kicking in. I want to try something other than Freezy Grease. don't think Rot Dick would do anything. I also don't think fire damage would really do anything, but... Dimming the lights help? Yeah, probably. Watch Shadow Nick. I don't have another $15, but just look at this link anyway. All this fucking buffing, dude. I'm not gonna lie though, the Nagakiba when it's on fire is fucking sick. Damn, I always get hit by Steppy Weppy. God, that was a slick dick maneuver right there at the end. Hang on, my piercing thing came out. Got it. It's just great at catching things like, nah. Huh. My dang mood. Oh. Fuck off with the fire grease, man. Like, what? Oh, it must run the buff time. That sucks. Alright, that's fine, I guess. Alright, do your lightning cones. I didn't do lightning cone. Boo. So it's looking like I think buffing is going to be mostly worthless. Because, like, I just feel like the, yeah, I think buffing is going to be mostly worthless. It's just hard to get in there, man. Hard to get in there. Go get you some sleep. Deceiver, there's always the run back. So we're going to drop Fuego Town over here, because, like, I just don't think it's worth it. Do not think worth. Not going to use any runes, not going to use any buffs. We'll just use our flask and our weapon art. I'm trying to think if there's a better weapon art I'd want to go with. We could do like, I feel like there's another one that's like a buff style one that, like, I can't remember the name of it now though. I don't really understand that, because like sometimes we perfect dodge it, other times I just can't. Feels like if you end up rolling away from him, that's the problem. It's almost like the lingering hitbox on it is enough to whack you. I wish you would have been better off just not healing. Whoa. Bad attempt, bad attempt, bad attempt. Bad attappies. Yeah, honestly, since I'm not getting a ton of hits in, I might actually want to go two-hand again, because that might increase our stagger damage. Girl with $2 says, upset this isn't causing frog hammer, but you need this link. Upset that this isn't causing frog hammer, here's a link. Oh god, if it's that bad, that means it's like either terrible or carbonated egg wets. Our eggs have been lovingly picked and slowly milked of their deepest wets. These wets are left to age in a reasonably nice barn I got at the end of the divorce. We then carbonate these aged wets before herding them into organically grown bottles. What happens next is up to you. I got a video game to play, so I'm just gonna kind of move on with my life here because I can't. Because I just can't. I just can't. What upsets me is that, like, I gotta get on this shit, dude. I gotta start making these dumbass memes and stuff in my made-up ass language, dusting my weenie wets and God knows whatever else. Because I'm missing out, dude. There's money to be made. I can't be part of this entire exchange. This whole thing is a farce. Let's go two-hand Sam again. Okay, if he staggers before like 40-ish%, it's worth it. If he doesn't, we just need to stay in one hand. Starting to look like that one's a nay, ladies and gentlemen. I think one hand is the way to go. Got a ham and cheese sandwich, tall glass of milk, and oh, dip the ham and cheese in the milk. Do it. Dip it. Put it in the milk. Do it. Put the ham in the milk. Sinless, I don't even think was here when Luigi made pickle milk. Do it. Stick it in there, and then take a picture of it. Make your milk ham. Take a picture of the milk ham. Do it. Otherwise, nobody will believe your courage. Yeah, Luigi fucking drank pickle milk. He blended up pickles and put them in milk. It's probably not the worst thing. I think the worst thing that's ever happened was ranch ramen, or probably, I would actually say the mac and cheese chocolate was pretty bad. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, you could like, oh, shit, you could like dip that. Oh, man, here's what you do. All right. You take the ham and cheese, right? You take the ham and cheese and you soak it. Soak it in milk. Fire up the stove, and then sear the ham and milk cheese for like maybe 20 minutes. Get it nice and crisp on medium heat. Make sure you flip it a good bit, and make sure that bit's hard boiled over. You can have a hard boiled bread cheese and ham. You need to be stopped. Shit! I hit the wrong one. Wasted mats. We're done. It's over. Dead attempt. Call the cops. Not for milk ham though. They'd be like yum yum. Yum yum. Ooh yeah, boil the ham in some milk. That's nice. Listen here, Daddy. I'm about to sip in your face and waste all my crimsons. It's talking to this man right here. He's boiling ham and milk, getting it nice and crisp. God, Could you imagine like getting the ham nice and brittle from the nice boiling? Man, that'd be awesome. Yeah, you could boil it in carbonated egg wet. You could do that. You could do that too. Lots of options out here. All right, we're gonna start doing lights off for the first phase because like we've seen this shit. That way when we get to second phase we can be like puggers, puggers, oh puggers, oh puggers. Why does it have to do this every time? Why does it have to sear the eyes? Because I just want to be fucking puggers. Goo goo. Hey there, gamers. This is Puggies. Dude, if Looney Tunes was like still popular, you'd have like Porky Pog. That'd be sweet. Fuck yeah, dude, Porky Pog. We love you, Porky Pog. We love you so much, Porky Pog. What the fuck is this? Did you do it? No way. Send this with the $5. Hang on a second. You did not. Did you dip that ham? Fuck, you didn't. I can't believe it. I'm so upset. I thought you were dipping ham. Strawberry jelly, barbecue sauce, wow, okay, I like this. I like the way this is coming together. Pepsi milk is of course pilk. Sprite and NyQuil is lean. Ramen and gas is gammon. I don't think anybody's ever done that one. I like Ligamin and Strabapilic, and then also the beverage of the gods down there at the bottom. You ever think about shutting the fuck up, Nick? What did I even say that would warrant what shut the fuck up? What did I do? What could I have possibly said? You talking about boiling the ham until it's nice and crisp? What's wrong with that? Just because you guys don't have refined palates. Refined palates. For the hilk. Why am I going in for a bonk? I know he does that. Stop it. Stop. What the fuck? Damn, that's mean. 6 hours and some change. Damn, it ain't been like, damn, that's like rude as shit. What the fuck? Implying that all 6 hours has been this. It's all over now. Milk ham aside, damn, that was pretty harsh. Do me like that? That is Padooty danks. Here comes lightning spears. Just kidding, gamers. It's not lightning this time. It's holy that looks like lightning. It's totally different. Dude, what's cursed about this food? What are y'all talking about? Y'all keep saying it's cursed. Somebody out there liking their ham boiled over in milk? And like, besides, you don't boil the ham in the milk. You just get a light glazing of the milk. Like in the pan, right? It's a dusting, if anything, right? And like you get it just to get a like, nice little milk sear. Look, I just think people are they're underestimating the healing properties of cow booby for humans. Let's go, gamers! Yeah! I'm gonna yaw. Lights on. I know, Lily. I'm just fucking with you. So I was like, damn, rude. If you see Nick in the kitchen at 3 a.m., you know genius is at work. Okay, in my defense, the incognito chicken sandwich was born at 3 o'clock in the morning, and I'm gonna be real with you, it's fucking good. Not to toot my own dude, but like it's pretty good, dude. I just wanna fly, scrabba dabba dabba. How about now? Incognito. Put your arms around me, baby. Put your arms around me, baby. I just want to fly. Yeah, I always wondered in that song, like, why the dude just didn't get a plane ticket, you know what I'm saying? What if you can outrun this son of a gun? You think he can? Boo. Kind of. No, it's a soy protein isolate. Same shit that's in most not chicken products. She's full of Joe. I hate that move.
Who's the spicy chicken nuggets now?
Tis me, Frederick Flanderson. Don't you start swangle-dangling during this. That's unreasonable. That's unreasonable. I'm calling the police. Oh my god, dude. If Power Holy Cummies, like the Jesus Coons, take me out, I'd be upset. Oh my god, they're still happening. How could this be? How could Joe Biden do this? I do like that he's like attacking though. That's actually fun. Let's get a little Ricky Ticky Tappy on the Helios. Let's rebuff. Here comes the Coom Demon. He riseth. Riseth unto thee. Embrace thine Coom Demon. Fuck! That move sucked. That move sucked. What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. I can't stand shit like that. It's like, alright, area-wide damage 5 times. It's like, and then he show up and he got cummy stick. No, I don't think Sugar Ray's still around. Most of them are probably dead. We're being completely honest. For being hot take central, probably dead. How the fuck is E still around? That's incredible. Feast upon my golden kumi stick. Oh. Oh shit, I forgot to yaw. To be honest, I'm not even sure if yeehaw is worth it at this point. You've yeed your last haul, partner. You eat your last haul. Last I checked, E was just like Markiplier or some shit. Was that was him that like had the channel meme where it was just E for some reason, and then it's like him as Farquaad for some reason or some shit. What? Sugar Ray put out one in 2019. Oh my god. You might be able to jump the rings. Yeah, we could try that. No, E is it was entertainment, like it was an entertainment like thing. Like entertainment news and shit. Put your arms around me, baby. Put your arms around me, baby. I just want to like. I told my mom once that she had yeet her last haul, and I think she just committed me to an institution. Well, you've yeet your last haul, woman. If my name ain't Terry Tanafras. Like, your name's not Terry Tanafras. I birthed you. That's not your name. How many parents do you think would just be like, you have like a perfectly normal name, and you just come home one day and you're like, my name is Taratana Pratt. They'd be like, why have you done this? Why would you need to become Taratana Pratt? They're like, because I'm gonna become an oil tycoon in Texas, and I needed the name Taratana Pratt to get by. Oh God. Someone needs to unlock Nick for the character select right now. No, Nick's gonna stay in character select because Nick has a pounding fucking headache. So Nick is going to attempt to continue doing the Nick tries on the Nick thing, and then here we go. Also, thank you again, Sinless, for the $5. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. I mean, I know you're doing good because you soak in that ham and milk. You know what I'm saying? Oh. Tune in next time. Same Nick, same channel. By God, here we are. We're still doing it. Who even watches video game shows on the internet anymore, dude? What a bunch of lames. Get him. We probably should have gotten the consecutive attack talisman like 5 years ago, but... My major grumbleina right now is that, like, we're at that point where we just want to try phase 2, and now we gotta get through fucking Dusty McGee's act, which sucks. Trying to think of some real dumb food thing I could do at 2:30. Dude, you got some incognitos? You can toss those bitches in sriracha and soy. I might try rolling up a slice of ham and using it like a straw for the rest of the milk. I like that. I like that because the milk will actually seep through the pores of the ham flesh. Hang on, guys. I have to drink my cow titty sauce out of rolled pig meat. Hold on, gang. I sure hope it doesn't soak into the pores of the skin flesh. Delicious. God damn it. I prefer my bovine titty juice with a hint of pork mush. Yeah, because, like, like a ham has, like, that sweat. You know what I'm saying? Kind of like how roast beef has that sweat. So, like, I think if you, like, soak the roast ham flesh in the milk, give you some good, like, give you a good, like, tang to it, right? Give it some of that ham oil. hard pressed ham oil. Give it some of that. God. I already forgot the dude's name that we just made up. What was it? Terry Tarnathan or some shit? I can't even remember what it was now. Trapinthia Tamishin or some shit. I don't know what it was. Trapinski Batticelli. I still just want to know, like, the first person who, like, drank of the cow teat and then brought that shit back and was like, guys, you're never gonna believe this. This booby sauce is so fucking good. Why would I do this? Ooh. Oh, you keep it nice and moisturized with ham oil? Wow. We're getting progressively worse. Headache, be gone. Come on now. I can only make so many jokes about Terry Tarnathan to distract myself, or whatever the hell I said earlier. Damn, somebody going in there with a cast stick. What are they finna do? They finna buff it? God, would you believe that it's an int user? Which, so many phantoms I see are always wielding staff and like Moonlight Greatsword or whatever. But that's good for them. Have a good day. Have a good day. Blind me. God, I opened my eyes during that and that genuinely hurt. I'm starting to wonder if what I get are migraines and I've just dealt with them my entire life instead of like actually getting that figured out. Damn you, Terry. I am God King Radabada-Ding-Dang. Diff my girlfriend, Tabitha Tarnished. Suck! Power and glory of Nippon Steel. Wait, margarine on saltine? What? Wait, you just put like butter stuff? Oh my god. That is a little scary. No, I just straight up didn't dodge that. He the one who like all I'm pretty song, and he like to sing along, and he like to shoot his gun, but he know not what it means. Hopefully just not magic bonk, it just makes a normal dong sound. Oh yeah. I mean, that's reasonable though, right? Cheese I've heard. I don't know about wait, melting them? Wait, you melt cheese onto saltine crackers with a microwave? Oh. You know, this is like definitely like a bit more mundane than like cooking the ham in the milk, but I feel like he's the one who like on a pretty song, and he like to sing a dong, and he shoot like shooting gun, and know what will it mean? Be gone, foul beast. Person. Long combo chain there, Bloodborne. Why don't you just take a relax pill for a second? God, I'm so early on that. Bro, look at that sip. Big sip, big sip, big sip. Scoop! Sip it again, right in his face. I feel like this attempt has been terrible, but it's actually been fine. We actually have a decent amount of heal cream left. And heal cream, funny enough, wasn't even our problem in the last attempt. So. So I think the farther you are away from that, the more difficult that is to dodge. I think if you get right up in his scrundle sack, he's probably pretty easy to get there. I'm just shocked we haven't at least gotten one staggered. God. Anybody running heavy weapons stagger them more often, or what? What? Girl? Tomato soup cake apparently tastes like chocolate. All right. Y'all talking about some curse shit now? You tell me that my shit was scary? Ketchup cake over here. Honestly, ketchup has enough sugar. I just want some fries. Do your spronglers. Yep, they're doing it. Oh, no, we're doing big fat doink ring. Okay, so does it just appear on you? Because it seems like we couldn't run out of it last time. Yeah, so there's the... All right. Fuck, we're dead. Unless I can see where it's at. Okay, we're good. That's not fun. That's fart dilligers. Spray me with your dust. I love your dust. Oh, fuck off. You went in the dust? I heard that's against the law. Because, like, if you can't go in your own dust. I'm glad I did that because I figured it was a runaway move. I just didn't know it was that much of a runaway move. Cast your dust aside. Can't tell if I just kind of want to like run away for that one or what. Can't decide. Yeah, this shit just lasts forever. I don't know what to do with this. Like, it certainly seems like outrunning it's like the call, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. There's just too much. Too much shit happening. That is like, that's a fucking sin. The rest of it is fine. That shit, if it all starts stacking together, is crazy. That's a goddamn sin. I'm gonna go two-handed here because I feel like I just need to. Maybe you can stagger it. Yeah, right. Who am I kidding? Yeah, it's a hard one. That's a toughie. All right. Here we go. Wait, what the fuck was this? Oh, that's turbo this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can I play the video game, or is it just run around forever time? We could swap out our charms really quick and actually go over to a cool. Oh, well, that's a really good attempt, but still, yeah, that's a just that area, like the area of effect thing that happens in tandem with all the little orbs following you, in tandem with the things following from the sky. It's just like, okay. Like, all right. Oh, that gets a little wacky. But tell you what, since it can be staggered allegedly, I'm gonna hang on to the flask of wondrous physic for that and see if we can just crank a little bit extra damage during that phase. Actually, kind of surprised you can't summon Torrent there. Oh, right, we're not supposed to have lights for this phase. Oh, I just waited way too long on that. Dude, I still, to this day, Firefoot Stomp, can't catch it. Yeah, cause we're not getting staggers in this phase anyway, so it's kind of just like, what's the point? Well, we are sometimes, but it's so inconsistent and it really doesn't do much for the fight because them being staggered really doesn't do shit. Other than maybe give you like a moment of reprieve. You can take out Elden Beast? Jelly. That shitty level, the boss just runs for me the entire time. You want the wooden wiggly bonk stick, tell the gourd-headed ones to drop it for me. I actually didn't see any, what, was there an item in this that even increased discovery rate, or is it just strictly arcane? I feel like it was just strictly arcane. Ugh. What's it called? Oh, it might be a craftable, yeah. I know there's a helm, and then there's the silver scarab. Yeah. I know about those two. I'm talking about the rest of them. Yeah, we have I'm talking about like a consumable that you pop for it. Oh yeah, the bird. Oh my god, duh. Yeah, the bird foot. Shit, I totally forgot about it. That's really funny. I never used it. We really never needed it. We got most of the armor and shit that we were looking for pretty much right out the gate. All right, Deceiver, have a good night. Yeah, fucking duh. The bird foot. God, that's so funny. That's so funny. I can't believe I forgot about that. I've even made several jokes about it, but like, who the hell needs this? Just grind until your eyes bleed. Just do it. I also can't tell if the little holy damage mitigation charm is like actually doing anything for us, but oh. Just grind foreskin head. And just smash your face into it. Just do it, dude. Yeah, I'd love to get some more attempts on round 2, though. Just gotta tighten up, get it done. Which we certainly will. God, I keep letting that one hit me. I don't know why. I know the slam jam time. I think the biggest bummer with this has honestly been the fact that like our build is basically in shams now. It's like, all right, we got big fat stat investment for turbo bleeds. What's that? Can't use them. No bleedies for you. They actually don't pull that move too often. Still early. Always early. Really wanted to make it to the end of the stream, but I'm fading fast past the point where everything was funny. Oh damn, you passed that point. Everything's always funny here. It's like maybe like half a funny. It's like half a funny maybe. Funny. Do 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 do. Beepity bop boop boo. Can't wait to do. Maybe we should just save the thing for later because we actually do more damage with the Flaccid Wondrous Physic. Oh, you were dying. Go to sleep. What are you talking about? Get out of here. Dream of milky hams. Start counting as far as I can get. No damage. Let's see. Those lightnings, I'm probably gonna get caught by those every time because they're like super inconsistent. So I also get caught by Stompy Foot. We get about like 60% most of the time, I'd say. Which is really not good enough. Not for a bunch of phase 2 attempts, you know. Damn, they got me. All right, here comes the warpy shit. Here it comes. I would stay like mid. We're gonna stay like mid range for this. Well, yeah, mid's much better. I'm always so early on the lightning spear. Wow, what a wombo. Ooh, that combo is wicked. Milk baked ham is a thing. Oh god. I mean, if both of the final bosses are immune to hemorrhage, we might actually want to respec. I feel like right now we're just floundering and we don't have as much damage as we potentially could. But then again, even if we go full quality, I just don't think... I don't know if the 60-60 on that would actually... Because we could run... we could actually run 40 strength. Shit, I could just basically drop all of my arcane right now. We have 2 respec things. I can easily go back. That would give us a decent amount more damage. Strength we would actually want to have close to 60 because we wouldn't be two-handing the weapon. Yeah, yeah, because like right now it just fucking sucks that we're severely behind on damage due to all that. Maybe not behind, it's just... I'm also not getting nearly enough like damage potential in there because like I can easily just wail on him in a few more spots than I'm doing currently. Even if it means taking like a bonk from a... Oh, fuck off. God, I was too late on that. Ugh. Sucks. Only, what, only 2 heals so far? This is a pretty good attempt. I think right here we're just willing to do like a little bit more damage though. Oh man, I wanted to heal up there. Shit. Oh, bummer. Oh yeah, it's getting bad. We almost took the wombo. Ah, we did take the wombo. I knew it was fucking coming. Oh, poopy. Do the magic katana? What's her face's katana might actually be scaling better than this at the moment. But no, we can't change. I don't think we can change that one. I do wonder if it has higher raw AR though than the Nagakiba. I didn't even check that. Because it's basically keen. Shockingly, yes, it does. Wow. I didn't think of that. I had no idea that would have higher just raw AR than the Nagakiba did. Son of a bitch, it does. That's got almost 70 more points of AR. God damn. I don't know why I didn't think of that. We had that up at plus 10. There's no fancy shit with this. We do have access to the big weapon art, which might be worth popping when the big Blobulus is like doing its like cooldown phase, which isn't a lot, but all right, I don't have a thing now. There's no buffs anymore. Did it again, chat. I can't believe it. Why am I like this? It's like actually one of the easier moves too. That's so funny. Okay, but I'm cool with taking a little tip damage from that. Tip rippies. Low-key was hoping that was gonna stagger out of that. It would have been awesome. Okay.
Jeez. Jeez Louise.
I kind of just want to pump, like, just go up to 80 decks and be like, God damn. God damn. You do, yeah. Yeah, if you're running away or if you turn around, you take increased damage. I mean, dude, could you imagine if we put all those points in Arcane that are completely useless into, like, you know, health or stamina? Can you imagine a world where we did that? Can you imagine a world? I can't either. I mean, like, me leveling up any of that shit is, like, basically non-existent. I'd basically be happy if we didn't take any damage other than the chip lightning damage that he does. Like that, I'm okay with getting hit by that. I don't like taking the hammer swings. Those are the ones that actually, like, the lightning stuff, it just serves to basically throw you off. It doesn't do shit for damage. Bonks, those do. I think they've actually done a really good job with fights like Margit and stuff like that of having, like, really good change-ups. And I think that's through even, like, Soul's Vets for a loop. Because they're just like, whoa, wait a minute. Okay, there is definitely a zone close to him that if you're like that close to it, you're gonna get hit. So we need to stay like just out and then just try to utilize like maybe some running attacks to get up in there. Well, that's bull honky. I can't believe that got me. Well, dang. Oh, we're dead. We're dead, everybody. Double tap it to pretend like we had it. Ugh. Was this on like your like turbo powerful? Because I've gotten like late game items like low level character. Because yeah, they're Margit's like really not very resistant against most status effects. Yeah, that makes sense that you just rip through them. You have to remember a lot of people going up against Margit that complained about it. Basically left the starting zone, went straight to Stormvale Castle and went right into him, which at like low level, Margit will absolutely fuck you up for a lot of people. Because they do a ton of damage. A whole lot of damage. Jalapeno, how you doing, buddy? Howdy, gang. God, that was so much free damage. Left it all on the table. How the spicy folks doing tonight? Y'all doing all right? Better be. I'm gonna try backstepping that next time. Yeah, no, Margit's definitely tricky, I think, for new players. They have like souls bits. Hey, that's great, Jalapeno. Good job. We're in shadow mode right now because I have a hell of a headache, so I'm trying to like get rid of that. Did you do it, Sinless? Yeah, you got it. I believe in the old Sinlito burrito. Too bad waterfowl dance is completely useless here. That's unfortunate. We waste so much time on this right here. I think your buff timer actually keeps rolling. Sucks. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Shit. Let that happen. Waste of a heal. Didn't take enough damage yet. Y'all, I don't know what happened, but like I dodged that like every time early on, and now I'm just Demiculon. Ugh. God, I think that's the first time I've seen that level of like aggressive ass warping. Jeez. That was fucking crazy. Whew. That's great, Jalapeno. I'm really happy to hear that. You excited? Hey, Zuri. Howdy doody. Oh, yeah, absolutely, Inferno. You bet 1,000,000,000%. Oh. Yeah, I'm trying to think of this something to make this any easier on ourselves. Like I said earlier, for the people who are just now joining us, this boss is immune to bleed, which means our entire build has been compromised, which sucks. Like, it really sucks. So I think I'm gonna give it a couple more attempts, and if we can't reliably get to phase 2, I'm probably gonna just go ahead and just respec. Give ourselves maybe a little bit more endurance, a little bit more health. That way, at least those stats are going into something, you know? Because as of right now, we have 60 points almost that are wasted. Well, like 51. But the point is, a lot. A lot of levels just effectively wasted. I still did it. Why am I like this? Huh. Well, that was really cool that what I tried to do there, but I thought we'd have more time. Ooh. Does Blood Slash work? It would. Blood Slash would work. Yep. Blood Slash would indeed. That would give me something to spend my FP on. Pray to love on her. Pray to love on her. Husband told you about that? About what? Can't be bled. Yeah, we're only turning lights on for the second phase. Even though this alone is enough to illuminate the room because it's very bright. I don't know if I want to use Blood Slash though, because I feel like the amount of damage we could probably just pump without hitting Blood Slash is probably pretty high. Oh, damn, they chipped me. Oh, I thought that was going to be the charged foot. God, I still blew it on that. Damn, girl. It's so hard to tell what they're going to do with the warp, because, like, part of me wants to roll into it, part of me wants to roll out, because it depends on if they're going into the big Quake move, which seems to happen about sub 50%, so I just got to keep an eye on the, health there. Chippy dippy. I thought we were going to finish Elden Ring tonight. We may not, man. We may not. Chip and Dale. People try to fuck them. Yes, Inferno. Yes. I'm just saying if we can't beat it tonight. Can't talk. Ooh, didn't have nearly as much time to do our spiel there. Damn. Damn. Jeez. Yeah, when they do back-to-backs on those, though, that does hurt. Ooh. The rain just got randomly super loud against my window and scared the shit out of me. Chip and Dale can kick rocks. People trying to fuck Gadget. Which one's Gadget? Was he the one that was like the rolly wheel motherfucker? I don't remember. All these shows had like so much weird crossover that I don't even remember like, who's who at this point. I don't remember who is who and what's happening. And I'm just trying to think of alternate options for us. Might have like higher base AR. Oh, the girl mouse? Fuck, I don't even remember that one. Who the hell was that? I don't even remember that character. Yeah, well, I guess I don't really remember like a lot of kids show stuff though. Other than like, I don't know, there's a few I do. Eating the spicy hand. Rad dog of Radigan. Radigan's rad dog. Oh god, I like how I finally dodged the foot and I was so flumble-gasted that I didn't even know what to do. Probably just fucking heal. Oh, all right. Well, we're still 10 over 10 flasks, which is my goal going into the next phase for sure. The warp bit is really difficult. Because it's hard to know exactly like which bullshit they're going for. Alright, well we're sub 10, but second phase is second phase, so hopefully we can make it. More practice for that. All right, let's just go ahead and top off. I have nothing to buff or anything like that. So, phase 2. I'm gonna run straight at him this time, even if they're doing the, Actually, I have an idea here, too. Wow, that worked great. It's not 100% on the deal with that, but whatever. I'm gonna run straight in, that way I can bait the mist attack if they decide to do it. Which they are not, they're doing the Holy Sword thing. I don't know where they went, and I get to deal with this shit now. I'm gonna be honest, that might be, and I've been through a lot in this fucking franchise. That move alone and the way it does damage might be one of the most frustrating things I've ever seen in the Soul series. About an attack that does persistent damage that won't knock you over, that just continues following you forever. Pretty miserable. You can bonk again if you want. Don't leave. Yes, attack me. Please, God. Hallelujah. Oh, my fucking stamina regain. Oh, it's terrible. Oh, he said terrible. Oh, we're supposed to turn this on. I forgot. Okay, this is the triple dipple ring, which means I have to figure this shit out. Okay. That's so fucked up. What a shitty fucked up move. That is, yeah, that's terrible. Oh, not that move. That move's fine. Talk about fucked up little nasty move over there. Oh God, that's the easy one, and I went for a swing. Fuck. Oh, that's the easy one. No, I think I actually don't think the second phase is bad. If I'm being honest with you, I can't stand the heat-seeking cummies. Those are terrible. The rest of it, I'm actually fine with. I understand the 3-ring thing now, and it's not. I don't think it's a jump thing. I think you could jump it maybe, but rolling it and running should be enough to get you out if you run fast enough. And you just have to dodge at like the very last second. I feel like having a limited amount of armor on there is definitely a big benefit. I would also imagine if we had like higher endurance for more stamina, we'd be able to crank out way more damage. We are so far behind right now. So this is the last attempt, and if this doesn't go well, we're gonna stop playing, you know, fucked up mode here where we have a ton of stats invested into something that's not even doing anything. So we'll go respec. I've tried, and I think just having a lot of our stat investment just be worthless is really hurting us, in my opinion. So if that shit was going to bleed procs, this would have been over forever ago. That's mainly because that's what our build is, you know. That's the point. That's not like glass breaking when you hit him. Probably because he's like, you know, glass elephant, demon, dragon thing, whatever. He's definitely not a thin elephant, I'll tell you that much. Definitely not a thin elephant. Ugh. Yeah, it definitely sucks, but it is what it is. All right, we're gonna go respec because I did say I was gonna do it. So let's go do it. Let's stop wasting our time and being like severely out of control.
Is it time?
Your build is fucky wucky. Like it sure is. It sure is. All right, let's get up to 40 vigor. We're gonna leave arcane where it's at for right now. Go back up to we're gonna do 52 dex because I'm actually gonna run the whatever. We're gonna go 40 strength. Actually, we'll do 60 strength. This should have. Oh no, we'll do 55 strength. Then we'll do 40 endurance here. I'm actually gonna run. Looking like a water bear. Okay, now if we go and let's go back, go do good, bad, do what we doing. Yeah, we were playing severely handicapped there for a while because we had. I mean, we could have pumped more vigor. We could have had, like, whatever. But instead, we were just sitting there, whatever. Why even take any strength? You will see. You will see. Don't want blood slash. A good point on why take any strength, to be honest with you, because it actually isn't that much of a gain, but we're gonna roll with it. It is still a gain, so all right. Technically the other one does a little bit more damage, but okay, it's almost 700. Is it one-handed though? We were also pretty close to some caps and things like that, so I just figured whatever. I mean, we're still probably not going to do this first attempt, but I believe we have a much better chance now. That dang move. I swear to God. Oh, fuck, that's the grab, right? I forgot. Bonk. I would actually not be surprised if Nagakiba was faster. Wouldn't be surprised. Might actually be able to do. Might actually be able to go full two-handed. Actually, now that we're a little bit. We have more stammy. Or stammy whammy. God, I wonder if Melania's thing is actually still better. That would suck. That would mean that strength investment's pointless. Which I'm not. But I'm not respecing again if that's the case. Yeah. Well, it depends. It depends on how much AR it would be. Because we also lose out on the weapon art. You have to remember that, which is an additional like 70 AP anyway. So let's take a look. Yeah, it's like a little bit. It would be a little bit better. Yeah, 5-9. Nah, it's not worth it because Nagakiba gets a lot more if we're in two-handed mode. Get that barbaric, yup. All right, who's still awake? I do have to. Do actually have to get up early for something. That sucks. This always happens where we're like doing a game and then I got some weekend plans or whatever. I don't know if I like two-handed. No, I think it's got way too much like layover on the attacks. Oh God, absolutely not. This is gonna be terrible. We're going back one. What? Oh, I just got something to do this weekend, so I gotta be up early tomorrow. What is this? What do I need to do here? It actually, we do probably need to wrap up tonight at least. It always sucks doing it so late though when like nobody's here. But then again, I mean, we wasted a shitload of time doing stupid stuff at the beginning of the stream. I had no idea we'd run into trouble with this boss. I think this would be super easy. I think everybody else figured it'd be super easy for me too. But given that we were full bleed katana land, that's kind of all we got to work with here. Literally over here poking the boss with a stick. I'm like, please do something. What am I doing? Why am I doing this? I know why I'm doing it. I want to get back to phase 2 and do that part. One of these days, man, I'll actually dodge the stompy foot. One of these days, one of these days. One of these days. Ugh. Was 98% of your body perfectly comfortable and your feet are like ice cubes? Might be a circulation thing. Might be a circulatories. Yeah, I mean, I suppose we could do another night at Elden Ring. It'd probably be on, like, Sunday night or something like that if we don't get it tonight. That would really suck, though, to have an entire stream dedicated to just being... Because you know what's going to happen. We're going to fire it up, and then we're just going to beat the boss right away. But what we could do is we could actually do some fun, like, testing stuff on stream. We could do, like, early low-level builds and try to get, like, a good rhythm out. You know what I mean? Do that. That'd be cool. Maybe we could work together on those little guide thingies and see if anybody's got any input they want to add or whatever. That's pretty cool. That was my fault. I should. God, what am I doing? This is the easy shit. Oh, I'm getting greedy because like I'm trying to push damage, which realistically, we are doing that much more damage than we were. So like, But we definitely can't do an editing recording stream for YouTube content. Or like editing of the LPs or anything like that, because that was basically just a long, drawn-out process. I'm supposed to have lights off for this, but I didn't. I think I'm just gonna... We know it is? What? Oh, no, I meant, like, I can't, like, these, they require so much time to edit and stuff that I can't, these I unfortunately can't do, like, I'm saying, like, for the VODs of these. We could do, like, actual YouTube LPs are fine to edit. Sometimes you allow for hits, sometimes you not. Oh my god, y'all. One of these days. Yeah, I can never tell what they're gonna do on the warp. Yeehaw. Nice. Nice. Just double it, double chug it. I think Luigi's assessment of why are you doing strength at all is a completely reasonable one. Because I think what happened is we could have put those points into health and stuff again, but I didn't. I went into strength, which is really dumb. Now, what that does mean though is we could use one of our other weapons that are a bit more better to scale for both of these. If I had a second PC, we could do like full editing streams, and then we could render stuff out and all that, and still having fun with this though. It's just a stupid headache would go away. I actually still really like this boss. I actually think that this one's a little bit more difficult than Melianuski, because the two forms thing definitely. Well, I guess it's more difficult if you're just running straight. So for anybody who used like Moonveil and any like the big int weapons, was it like relatively straightforward for you or what? Magic seems like it would excel here. There's no like inherent immunities, you know? Crazy thing is I still fuck the timing on that. God. Shit, I tried to play the game. Tried to play the video game for a second. Yeehaw. So what you're telling me is I should have never abandoned my Lord and Savior giant sword. I mean, technically we're still using giant sword. Okay. So we can at least get an attempt number 2 here. And we saved our flask, which is good. And we can do our buff and everything like that. So that'll be neat. Oh god, no. We do not need to do video editing PC. Nope. I don't think two-handing it here is worth it either. That's more stagger potential. Okay, yeah, I totally get this now. I think I do anyway. I did it. Woo! Get the fuck out of here. You serious? That's a grab? Oh my god. Poopy poop nuts. Got a heal punish, doesn't it? Yep. Makes sense. That doesn't. Alright, let's get our attack power buff back before we start the next phase. I'd love to at least see like one stagger. God. Alright, we definitely have to heal up for this because this gets really dangerous because that is a big hit. Alright, we're almost out of Healy Wheelie. And I'm just going to try and run this, but the problem is they do their little sword swingy thing too. Ah, it sucks. I'm wondering if you should just eat the damage from that thing. Like, honest to God. Oh, we're fucked. Yeah. Because you can't get up fast enough and start fucking running. God damn. It's like some of the worst abilities from like Radan. And then that little homing cummy thing is terrible. Oh god, it's awful. Birds of a feather sure know how to clip each other's wings, huh? Huh. Huh. Get to see things I missed out on, such as Invisihorse was great. Never had that in mind, but I had invisible enemies. Yeah, we haven't seen Invisihorse in a while. Been a minute. Yeah, if the values are so close. Because what was this? This is 596. This is 585. Technically, this is still better, and we get the attack boost thingy. Yeah, still really like the fight. There's just parts of phase 2 that feel shitty. And they feel shitty because there's just so much like high damage coming in and everything. So you're like, just a lot. Just a lot to deal with. Also, tonally, those two phases are so different. Whoa, what? That's weird. I hate when he does that. Like goes straight up and you can't see. I don't know what to do against that. I guess roll like back, but let that happen. God, that sucks. That phase gets so goofy. We go from just like champing him down to just getting fucked up in the last like 30%. Because it totally depends on how much warping he does, how many of the spear stabs that they do, like, because those are some of the most difficult to deal with. Because you never know what's coming after the warp. It can either be the grab move, it can be a quick strike, it can be one of the lightning spear things. So you're just kind of like, all right. And the timing for all those is completely different. So it's very difficult to figure out kind of what's going on there. At least we don't have a bunch of preamble and shit going on. So people have started looking through the files, and it looks like a bunch of stuff was cut from what we got, including an entire ending and like 4 NPC quest lines. It's probably fine. That makes sense. God, why is this taking so long to load? Please don't tell me this is doing that stupid thing where it like continues loading, but it's technically just crashing. Is that what it's doing? Y'all, I hate this fucking port. This is so terrible. Like the Elden Ring port reminds me so much of Dark Souls 1. So I guess maybe they're harkening back to that, you know? That's because they want it to be like Dark Souls 1. And, you know, fucking garbage. Like I'm so upset with myself. I even made a joke about it before this came out. I was like, man, I should probably just get this on PS5. And they're like, oh, I'll just get it on PC. What a mistake. What an error. It takes like 9 years for everything to close out too, and it just devours my CPU because easy anti-cheats like, let me gobble up all your trash. Yum yum. Yum yum, give me it. Easy anti-cheat bootstrapper. Yeah, I can't wait to see Hacker Central rolling around and fucking co-op and PvP and be like, oh, good thing we put in easy anti-cheat. It solved everything. I don't know. Considering that their patches have done nothing and really haven't helped people like Jigakuro out who can't even load the game, I really, really doubt it. I really doubt it's going to do anything. Ugh. I can't believe we're struggling with this so bad. It really shouldn't be. It's not that hard. Boss fight's actually pretty simple. There's just a couple annoying things in it. But having to... I hate wearing glasses, dude. Is there anything worse than getting, like, oily-ass fucking glasses? It's so terrible. You start smearing them around everywhere. Because your shirt's, like, not 100% cotton, so it doesn't absorb any of it. Nasty ass. Yeah, I don't think they'll fix much. They certainly fixed several things in Dark Souls 2 that pissed a lot of people off. You don't get like smudgy glasses? Man, that's impressive. I've got very like oily eyebrows, I guess. Oh, never mind. I thought you meant it didn't happen to you. I was like, how have you avoided this plague in your life? How have you done it? Looks like, all right, good luck. That's what I just used. Junk, yeah. Looks like only AP made it through the final boss. Your message was appraised. It's really strange because that always happens like right as soon as I log in. It's really weird. Ah, come on. All right. Yes, thank you. Something. Radigan jacked off into a cup. Too many attacks. Can I attack now? It actually isn't too many attacks. I've just done the first phase so many times now. Clean a tip, gang. Or what? 12 flasks? Yep. Time for it all to go to shit. That's the shit I'm talking about right there. That's when it just gets fucking crazy and you're like, okay. You're like, what are we doing here? Okay, that is hands down the most lightning spears they've done. What the fuck is happening? That was ridiculous. That is the most shit they've done. Fuck that, dude. Some of those, that chain was ridiculous. Oh. Getting flashbanged upon entry. Yeah. Yeah, I probably should have stopped a couple hours ago whenever this headache hit, because it really hasn't gone away. And now I've got to go visit my brother tomorrow, because it was his birthday. I'm going to drive down to Somerville, South Carolina, and go see him. So I do need to stop here in the next, like, 30 minutes. So I'm going to give this, like, maybe 20 or 30 more minutes. For clarity, if I sound, like, irritated, I'm not irritated at the game. I'm irritated at this stupid headache. It'll go away. And the flashbang. and the flashbang. And I ran out of water a while ago, and I really don't feel like fucking getting up, so... See what I'm talking about? Like, it's either Lightning Spear Chain City, or it's that, which is really, really sucks, because you just never quite know. I'm actually not, like, 100% sure, because you really, I don't think you should be expected to double dodge there. Like, that seems strange. Too early. Well, that's interesting. Did that actually hit me? Wow. That's really weird. We're also not doing a very good job of staying on top of our attack power buff, which, if we're not doing that, that doesn't make much sense, because we need to... Thank you for getting my water. So we're not staying on top of that. Oh, shit. Why did it reset that? Fuck. What was that? That's right, that changes the charged R2. Holy shit, I completely forgot. Yo, I'm taking hits from the easiest attacks in this fucking thing's repertoire, and I'm just eating shit. Ugh. But it says about a good bondi. Shabba-da-da, doo-doo. Ugh. Oh, it's completely gimping yourself. Absolutely. I like doing some of the major bosses just straight up most of the time. I don't actually know if old Jelly Friend would actually help us out too much here. That's fine. I took the explosion at least. I actually think that's a pretty cool move because if you actually just dodge and miss the timing, you don't get grabbed, but you do get the quake hit. Yeah, I actually think the boss fight's fine. I'll go back to lights off. Like I said, I'm giving myself till about 450 to do this, but if not, then we'll stop. We'll do it again next time. And if we finish it next time, then that's fine. And then, like I said, we can poke around and take notes for some poop tube vids, and depending on how that silly like little that video I put up about whatchamacallit does. I may not try too hard to do like crazy Elden Ring stuff, but I do feel like most of my ideas are like long-term successful video ideas for Eldonicus Ring, but oh yeah, I'm not a big fan of multi-phasers normally. I still don't quite understand the stomp. It's fine. It's okay to take a little bit of damage. I just don't want to take like a metric butt Christ where I walk into that another fight with like 8. Well, that sucks. Boo. Boo. Delayed strikes get better material. Boo. So. Oh shit. Fuck, I hate the warping bit. It's the only part that I really struggle with. So, and Stompy Foot. And yeah, I need to do this because the camera just gets so weird. I still don't understand why the Souls camera just wants to get like down and low and up the butt. Why can't it just pan back out? I think like Maria from Bleeding Born. 3 phases but 1 health bar. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I agree with you. That's why I still hold demons in probably higher regard than any of them, because it just changed the game. That and Dark Souls, like for any of the weirdness that they've had from aging strangely or whatever, like I feel like they are the most fair. Because if you think about it, the only boss that gets crazy in demons is probably Flame Lurker, and it's only because I mean Flame Lurker is just nuts. No Steppy. No Steppy Giuseppe. Oh, I'm so bad at that blink thing, man. That's alright, just burn some flasks, just heal it, or whatever. Nice, that's good. Didn't want to heal that much, but alright. fault completely. Well, I mean, technically, every time you get hit, it's your fault. Get fucked. I had a feeling I could do it. I really shouldn't be proud of anything in this phase. Like, this is not where we're stuck. Oh, Sister Freed's the worst boss in Dark Souls 3. Dude, I've forgotten so many of the bosses in Dark 3. It's incredible that I've just like completely and utterly just removed that from my brain. I remember doing, I think, that with Eli, and that was like the end of it. He has like no recollection of that. And I'm like, dude, it's that forgettable anyway, so don't worry about it. It's like, I don't remember doing the DLC of Dark 3. I'm like, oh, we did. I was like, we absolutely did. 100%. I don't remember Demon Prince at all. At all. None whatsoever. No Steppy. Did you guys play a build called No Jeffy Joseph or No Steppy Joseph? I would. You'd be like, what you playing? But like, I'm playing No Steppy Joseph. See, it's a platformer. Instead of jumping on enemies, you know Steppy on them because you just said. I think I'm just gonna go back to mostly ignoring that the stupid like yeah, those little like dagger thingies he throws out, just like old Margito, they're basically just bait. Like, that's all they are. Completely and totally bait. Yeehaw! Alright, gamers, another chance at phase 2. We're gonna go ahead and sippy dippy, and we're gonna flask up. Doing fire right out the gate. Doing fuego out the gate. All right, that's a laser beams. Oh shit! I got hit by the grab. I didn't even see the grab happening. What? Genuinely, I didn't see it. Damn. All right, where's the punish? Shockingly, there wasn't one. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I don't even know. I think I vaguely know the timing of that. I don't even know what that attack looks like. Like, I'm completely serious. I have no idea what it's doing. shouldn't have done that. Okay, I'm gonna heal up here, and I'm just gonna try to eat it. Like, that is such a fucking visual clusterfuck, right? That I have no idea what's happening. And I think stuff like that is just ridiculous, because it takes an otherwise cool fight, and it turns it into a blinding, eye-searing nightmare, where you're just like, okay, I don't know what the hell that is. No, I'm not a big fan of honestly, I've complained, I think, about every giant boss in the game. Like, I have very little complaints about Ratigan as, like, a concept, but then when it gets to Elden Beast, I'm just like, what the fuck, dude? No, I mean, the swirly cummies they will follow you, and you cannot outrun them. And they just chip damage, chip damage, chip damage. Thankfully, they don't stagger you from the looks of it, but, like, god damn, that's just so much, and, like, there's no bleed, and blah, blah, blah. Alright, I didn't even pop my thing. Good. I really need to start attacking during the big wind-up moves. There's no reason not to. Take forever. I'm always so early on that. Oh man. Yeah, I'm sorry we've been stuck on this tonight, guys. I figured we'd be able to get through it, but god damn. I hate that we had to change our spec, but I really enjoyed the whole like bleed katana thing, but I guess for the end they just decided that we're just gonna throw one build out the window. Because int really does seem the way to go for this entire game. I'm trying to think of the fights that int will kind of burn you on. Maybe some of the magic dragons. It'll burn you on. It'll burn you on the academy. Yeah, I guess it's not great for melatonin either. Why did I do 2? Why would I roll that many times? Stop panic rolling, dude. You know, all the timing on this, like, down, and yet you're just doing this. What are you doing? Now I'm getting frustrated because, like, the headache is still not gone, and we've been streaming for, like, 8 hours, and this boss is technically easier than What's-Her-Face. And we are struggling. Yeah, that little stagger to fuck you there is just the worst. I thought he was close to his stagger gauge. Oh well. Okay, we're gonna do one more attempt, and then we're gonna wrap it up if I can't do it. So, and that is okay. I can live with my failure tonight. We've done very well on pretty much everything else. So, I might also sit down and just kind of map out my build after I'm done, and that way I can like kind of tune it up a little bit more and get a bit more damage out of it and all that stuff. Because we gotta just shed all the bleed shit. Go like all in on health, all in on endurance. All that stuff. Bad with weeb sword on weeb words on ninja. You get used to the you get used to the weeb words. Alright, bro, I'm about to pop out some weeb words. Oh, use Fingy? Fingy would probably actually do pretty well here. Still utterly impressed by the Oh man, I'm telling, like, you fumble one time and you're just gonna be eating shit on this fight. We're actually too close on that. God, I genuinely, I'm gonna do one more. I genuinely fucking hate, like, this phase. I feel like most of the fight's actually pretty good. I don't know, just the warping and all that stuff is just hard to keep track of everything. Made Elden Ring way harder than necessary by doing all the bosses without summons or co-op. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's pretty nuts. Oh, did you not use even the NPC things in there for that event? Damn, that's crazy takedown. Actually wonder how much damage Fingy does, because we're back to a point where I think we have enough strength to roughly, yeah, we would hit the cap. How much damage Fingy doing in two-hand mode? Fuck it, let's do it. Fuck it, I don't care. Let's do it. Let's see. Let's do a quick Fingy attempt before I wrap up. Give him the flick. I need to test and see if the flick is doable there. It is not. But I do know where the flick is going to be doable. Oh, shit. What? I'm going one more Fingy attempt. I feel good on Fingy. I feel like I feel good on... Oh, God. It took you 8 hours? Oh, my God. Fingy is giving me a breath of fresh air real quick. 5 more minutes. Okay, let's not go for any wild and crazy flickety-dickities. We're not going until 7 a.m. All right, fingies crossed for this one. Yeah, I didn't think we'd have nearly as much trouble as we've been having here. A little disappointing. That's fine. I don't even care about that move anymore, to be honest. If there's anything from these attempts that I do not like, it's the thing I'm missing the most is the range of the Nagakiba. Yeehaw. Fuck. I don't know why I still do this so early. Real crime is that Fingy hasn't staggered yet. Like, come on. What's happening here? Now I'm just curious to see what Fingy do on the other one. Fingy too short. Fingy is too short. Poor Fingy. Woo doggy. Welcome to camera, boss. Do your misties. And then also do your holy blade. Big fat holy blade. Dude, I love getting all the way fucking to him, and then he just leaves. Talk about feeling like dog shit. And then he leave. Is that? No, it's not Coons. Okay. Woohoo! Let's heal up really quick. He's just gonna leave anyway. God, fuck off. You guys like video games? People really stagger his ass? Like, I can't believe that. I fucking hate those things so much. That's entirely too long. Like, am I nuts for thinking that those last too long? Certainly feels like it. But this is the attack. I don't know what's happening during that because I literally can't see. So if we're like low health, we're dead there. For sure. Yeah, apparently you can stagger. We're just not. I apparently cannot push enough fucking damage to get a stagger in there. So anyway, we're going to stop there because I am going to basically have to completely redo my build for this because I don't think where we're at right now. We're still hodgepodged. I'm still reeling all over the fucking place from just God knows whatever else. So we have to change this because we're at a severe disadvantage right now. So I got to figure out like maybe stam regain, maybe successive attack restores, maybe like doing a big fat rune from what's his name? Because our thing healing for less there is pretty terrible. I cannot believe those stupid things float around for that long. That is absolutely miserable, absolutely terrible. I like this fight a lot. I have a few grievances though, for sure. Did you get the god creams? Yes, you can absolutely jump to bypass the god creams. But yeah, no, I mean I still had fun. I just wish that I wish the boss could bleed. It sucks that you can't. Like that just seems really stupid. So but we're gonna figure out something to do as far as stamina goes and pump everything up that needs to do more damage. So yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and stop there. We're gonna raid AP because I think he's still on. I think he beat it earlier, so we can go see how he's doing. But we're not gonna do anything crazy. Just go over there and go say hey and all that stuff. Y'all go say hey to him, and you can say my bits are so bitter. You know the deal. Drop some emotes, all that stuff. That's gonna be it for me. I'll be back again for one more thing for Elden Ring, I guess, since we jammed up here. I should have come straight to this. I didn't realize that the final boss actually was difficult, which it may not have been for some people, so nobody could have warned me. But anyway, that's gonna be it for me. Have a good one. See you next time. Take it easy. Goodbye.